Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another episode of Dinner with the Boys, episode number
64.
64. Reporting in from Sunshine State, Florida, dude. Trying not to get the coronavirus that's just recently popped up here. Doing some mail, you know how it is. We got me, Aceuhh, Bloody Biscuits, mieDAX, our special guest this week, Ninten as well.
What's up?
We're going to eat dinner, we're going to talk some shit, we're going to not get coronavirus, and we're going to have Michael Goldfish later once he's done with Monkey Mondays as well.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. What's up, buddy?
What's going on,
You guys-
Bill?
I can hardly hear Ace.
What? Fuck. Shut up! Good. I'll
It's
speak
not
louder.
fine to me.
I'll speak louder. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Dinner with the Boys. As Shib said, Shib is doing mail. So he's just trying not to catch the corona. I should be the one in mask and a full hazmat right now because I live in ground zero of the fucking United States of corona. So we're big chilling. Michael Goldfish, Michael Goldfish will be joining us later once he's done with Monkey Monday.
Yeah, he's got to do Monkey Mondays, dude. That's the pregame stream. Y'all should have been there already.
Yeah, that's the Dinner with the Boys pregame. We go
The
in there.
preheat, dude. Preheat.
The preheat.
That's what we'll call it. Michael
Yeah, there we
Goldfish
go.
is the preheat stream, dude.
Absolutely, dude. Hell yeah, we should start promoting that shit, dude. Live with the pre.
The preheat Monkey Mondays, dude. Look at all these fucking rejections, dude.
Holy shit.
These
Wow.
are all pieces of paper saying insurance company is not paying for you. Too bad, hold this L.
Jesus.
That's
Man.
pretty fucked, actually.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to compare, this is all of the insurance companies saying we're not paying for you. This is the one saying we'll pay for you.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? What?
Solid.
It's like 75% reject, 25%.
Yeah, it's always
fuck?
just a reject.
Jeez. Well, yeah, friends, we're big chilling today. Ninten, I'm gonna be 100%
What's up?
square with you, bro. I don't know who the fuck you are, nor does anyone else in our chat. All right, so you gotta break us down, dude. Tell
All
the
right.
people who you are,
All
what
right.
you do, blah blah blah, and all that dumb shit.
Well, I'm a speedrunner, primarily Kingdom Hearts. I've been running since like 2015-ish, and I've been in the community since then. I watched BB back like in 2014 and like Biz, and I
Not
wasn't
even
very
me,
active
dude.
then.
What the fuck?
No, I remember your old streams too, and you did 2 English, right?
True, smart.
Yeah, I've been around. And then yeah, I don't know. I mean, now I'm just doing like YouTube and streaming a lot.
You
I've been
guys
running
don't,
Data and Cage stream.
yeah, you guys don't remember Ninten from back in the hoot when he was really fucking bad at the game. And, he would
When he
run-
didn't talk in TeamSpeak for like
Yeah.
3 years either.
Yeah, he wouldn't talk in TeamSpeak. He barely talked when we did races. He would only play 2.5 with us, and
Oh.
he would. And at that point, he would just shit on us. At that point, wouldn't show anybody. He wouldn't talk on mic. He wouldn't show up on cam. And now look at him, dude. He's all grown up. He's decided, you know what? I got the big balls now. I'll show everyone who I look like and what I sound like. I'm
Well,
big shit.
I was like 15 or 16 back then.
When I was 13, I was on Ventrilo servers calling people losers, dude. But no, we've all known Ninten for a fucking long time at this point. I mean, shit. So it was only natural, yes, to be on the show, and we say, hey, what? Hey, why the fuck not? We bring him with us. He's the homie. We've seen him at GDQ. Fucking hung out with him for fucking years and years. So here we are. Big chillin'. Yeah, I also say this because it's like we can bring you on and talk about Remind, but what the fuck are we gonna talk about Remind about?
I mean,
I guess for me, I was more curious. So, like, we've talked about a lot of general stuff with Dean, but I was more curious about how the sorry, the salmon, salmon's really good. Like the speedrunning side of things, especially with Cage 3 in general, because I haven't really
Yeah.
kept up with anything at all. So I was kind of, I figured we was curious about.
I'll take the
Data
mail
Org
on.
runs cool. I think it's
Hey,
pretty fun in Cage 3. Or
Mm.
like, yeah, Cage 3 Data Org is really cool.
Okay, data org. Look, buddy. All right, you didn't. Let's not act like you didn't run Cage 3 at the fucking at GDQ like the full fucking game. So, we'll talk about that later. But we are on dinner with the boys, so let's talk about what we're snacking on, what we're potentially going to be snacking on, and talk about our weeks and what's popping. Dax, talking about this salmon. You got some sushi, bro?
I got a poke bowl.
Oh,
it's like a Pokemon, but it has nothing to do with Pokemon.
Oh shit!
So it's got my sushi rice, and it's got, well, I'm gonna show it actually. I'm only taking a couple bites out of it, but it's looking fresh. I got my salmon, I got my onions, my edamame, my misago, my corn, and all that good shit all mixed in. It's nice.
Is it delicious, dude?
It is very good.
Oh yeah.
It's very good.
Bloody biscuits. What about you?
Oh shoot, I already ate my food. Fuck. We we slow cooked some chili a few days ago. That shit's been pretty delish, and we have like hella leftovers, so we've just been snacking on that.
Yo, did y'all make slow cooked ribs?
We did yesterday.
Oh hell!
They literally slid off the bone.
that's
it's good, dude. We got that. We made some fucking some mashed potatoes, some mashies. We got some baked beans.
Yeah, Chesh sent me that recipe, and I was like, "Damn, y'all really eating good! Holy shit!"
So yeah, that's what we're eating right now. I might go get some more food afterwards, but yeah, we'll see.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I don't have food right now. There's some coming. I don't know. I talked to my dad. I was like, "Hey, Dad, what are we eating?" He said, "I don't fucking know yet. Shut up." So I said, "All right." We're big chilling right now. So
I've got I just have coffee with me.
You just got. That's what you're eating, Ninten?
Yeah, I mean.
Is this your standard meal? This is what you eat, dude? What's on the menu?
Coffee for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Ah, all right. Well, you should probably stop that. You're gonna die of caffeine. But
you can. I think you need to drink like 60 cups of caffeine or of coffee before you die.
You've broken that at this point.
No, like in a row, like in one.
Just like a
yeah.
Maybe, but doesn't your heart move at 1 billion miles per hour, dude? Are you okay?
No,
I'm worried.
No, I'm fine.
No, I saw an episode.
It's not actually that bad.
I saw an episode of Futurama where Fry did that and you didn't die, so therefore your logic's bullshit.
Whatever. Sure, whatever, dude. But no food. This is your dinner, Ninten?
No, I just ate like a few hours ago. I woke up. I actually boiled 3 eggs and I just ate them.
Okay. Shit. Sometimes you just. All right. Fuck. Shib's gone, so I can't tell you. I don't know what he's eating. So we'll get to him once we get to his week. mieDAX, how was the week, dude?
This is like the 8th time I've had to just grab my cat and just not throw.
We don't throw cats.
Gently place. We
don't fling them behind the head.
Exactly.
What's your cat's name?
Martyr. M-A-R-U. It's just a little
That's a nice name.
little sweet girl. She just wants my salmon. So she's very upset that she can't have. She was looking dead at it. Hi, you smell it? Hi. Yeah, she's angry. What's up, Weeks? Weeks.
Yeah.
Cat, I'm actually gonna throw you.
I'm about to pull in a Linny on your ass.
I'm starting to understand a little bit.
Starting to embrace it.
Oh my god, Cat. Oh, now she's doing the bob and weave. She's like, oh, if I go under the monitor, then you can't get me. Like, no.
Jesus.
She if there's salmon or tuna or some bullshit on the, like, it's a whole different cat.
Yeah, I get it.
But she's fine. She's not being obnoxious. Weeks.
My week was fun, dude.
Well, damn.
We'll get to you, dude.
Calm down, dude.
We'll get to you, dude.
Jesus.
Shut up.
I gotta fix my mic stand.
I haven't been playing a whole lot. I figure we talked about this a little bit because I think BB you've played it, but I did touch the FF7 demo earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So I just kind of woke up that today and was like, oh, that came out cool. So played that. Aside from that, and I guess last week y'all talked about plenty of Dragon Ball, so I won't worry too much about that shit. But you know, playing some of the season 3 Dragon Ball stuff, and then watching I've been kind of on a anime kick lately.
Me too, dude.
Watching a bunch of shows ever since I left BB. It's like Chesh and I just sat in there and just watched Chesh and BB and I that was the sentence. Chesh, BB and I in different groups, different increments, watched a bunch of different anime. It just got me jonesing to watch a bunch of shows, and so I watched a bunch of stuff. But I need to. So there's Dororo, which I didn't actually know was based off an old Onizuka. I believe that was his name. Manga from the 60s, guy did Astro Boy and all that, or Tezuka or something, I don't know. Yeah, it was like an anime from I think last year. It was based on an old property. I really liked it. It's just on Amazon Prime, so I have to go through and start watching it through that. But I did start watching that with Chesh and really liked it. I watched all of. I made a list. Actually, watching a bunch of stuff. Watched all of Tokyo Magnitude 8. Which I don't know if y'all have heard of. It's good. It was good. It was a short. I've been finding a lot of cool 12 episode series, but it was a cool one about basically it's like, hey, if there's a major catastrophic earthquake that happens in the middle of Tokyo, how would what kind of stories can you tell within that? And it's delivered in a really cool way. It doesn't go too hard in the here's your disaster movie premise, here's your famous thing that has to fall over. They do that at one point, but it makes sense to where they are in the area. But it's here's the thing we have to blow up, here's the thing we have to destroy, here's the whatever. It's very it gets the first episode, it gets the whole hey, here's the earthquake part out of the way, and there's aftershocks and things like that. But for the most part, it's pretty core and kind of controlled in how it tells its stories per episode. And it's really subdued. It's just really chill. It's a good show. It's very sad. It's the second anime to ever make me cry at all, next to Anohana. So I was actually kind of impressed.
Anohana's a good one too.
Yeah, also very good. I started watching Dagashi Kashi, but I dropped it. I don't think the premise enough is just interesting.
It's
it's cute. It's cute. It's
a horny on main show.
It's absolutely
it's way less than I thought it would be. Of course, I only saw the first 4 episods, and it's cute. I like the art style. I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot. Well, it's only 12, right? So I give it a shot. But I don't know. I like that. It's one of those very simple. Here's a very, very simple, very specific niche. Not concept or theme, but item. Here's specific Japanese candies.
Yeah.
The show is specifically about if you're not familiar with that if you didn't grow up with that shit in Japan, I don't think you're gonna enjoy this show all that much.
I wasn't familiar with it. I just thought Saya was cute.
That's kind of what I was going into it, but I was the stuff if I was more knowledgeable about all this shit, then maybe I'd be able to enjoy it more. But I don't really. It's hard. Where it's compared to when we watched High School Girl.
Yeah.
Where everything was super specific, super niche information about Japanese fighting game scenes in Japan over the course of the 90s and 2000s.
True.
In very niche ways. For Asa and I, that was a very everything is it's not boring at all because we get all of it, even if it's really kind of jank looking CG show about these two kids. But yeah, so
it was cute though. That show was
it was really good.
I like that. Show.
I like how Guile's a character. That's great.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's called High Score Girl when they're playing fighting games though.
Don't worry. Well, because she's always got the high. I don't know. I watched all of.
You watched Ballroom yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, dude.
I'm saving. Whatever. I'm watching some short. I don't know. I'm just trying to. I literally just went through my fucking because I have Hulu and Crunchy and all that. I basically went through this because I didn't, especially sitting down with Chash, I didn't realize how many fucking shows, anime shows that are on those things. So I straight up went through there, and anytime I'd be like, that was kind of neat, queue. So I have a ton of different shit just in the queue that I just thought I've never heard of that looked neat. Yeah. I started looking everything up individually. I was like, it's fucking lazy. So I found one that I ended up watching through, mostly because I found the dub to actually be kind of charming and the animation was fun, even though it's the most generic isekai bullshit concept. But it's just called Cautious Hero.
No.
And the gimmick is that a
I've
goddess
seen that
summons a character to help stop a demon lord, but the guy's incredibly powerful, overly powered, but he's overly cautious. That's the joke. And it's about as generic as you think, but the animation's nice, and the main goddess girl is very charming, and it was a fun little watch in the background while I made food or jacked off or whatever. How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? It's a show about people lifting weights, and it's
like that show.
That's a horny show. That's a horny on main show, but it's just like it's over and done so quick, and it's just like I can put on an episode. Fuck it. I'm just gonna watch this horny. I'm gonna watch this horny workout and see the big buff guy get really cartoonishly buff, and then they make a joke about it. They brought in this Russian girl character she's kind of annoying, but I've also been watching the dub. These are only this and Cautious Hero are the shows I watched as a dub, mainly because like they're so short. I don't really take them super seriously, and I feel like because of maybe I should have tried Dagashi with this too, because I felt like the concept is so specific, and it feels like it might be a little too boring if I watch in Japanese. Maybe the English voice actors had a little fun with it. And for both of these cases, they actually do. And there hasn't been, and like it's the opposite of what happened with the Dragon Maid anime, where the dub, they were having fun with it, but they were also rewriting things in a way where I was like, that's not just bad revision, that's actually fucking annoying. It's actually a really obnoxious rewrite that's also trying to be like have socio-political commentary on non-Japanese issues, like things like that. Where I'm just like, stop.
That dumbbell anime have like exercises too that.
Yeah, no, it has it's actually pretty. I've actually learned a couple things watching it that I didn't know. Cool. But yeah, it's kind of supposed to be a cutesy weightlifting show / like, hey, try getting out and working out a little bit, guys. Come on, it's not so hard. Your anime waifus can do it. Why not you?
Yeah.
Vash would like that show.
You probably would. It's cute.
Dark-skinned blonde girl's main character, dude.
She's great.
My waifu's not in that show. My waifu would never be seasonal trash.
Right.
Wow.
Well. Anyway, I caught up on. I guess caught up for wherever the dub just ended for My Hero. So I saw everything with the Chie Saikai and Beakman and all that shit. So I guess it's going from there. I don't know. I started this goofy show called Haven't You Heard Him Sakamoto, which is a guy he's the most suave motherfucker ever to live.
How many episodes did you watch of that?
It's like 1. It was cute. Like, I don't know.
I watched like 3 and I was like, okay.
You get the idea, right, of what it is, like, very quickly, and it's like, okay, that's cute. So it's like I watched one and I was like, cool, I'll keep it the queue if I get bored one day, if I feel like, oh, I'll put one of those on. But it's very much like here's the gimmick, here, whatever. 3 more. So interviews with Monster Girls, been meaning to watch. I know BB liked that one. That was cute. The guy works at the gym, and he finds Demi people to be interesting, and he wants to interview them. And then some of them, like one of them is working at the school. So that's cute.
There's a really good arc right after the anime ends too, because I was reading the manga.
Oh yeah.
But it just kind of like died off. Like no one's updated it in like fucking like 6 months. All of a sudden, they just like stopped translating it.
Well, there's another monster show that's arguably a little better that I've also been watching. Called Interspecies Reviewers.
Yeah, we talked about that some last week.
Show's actually good. It's kind of fucked up. It's just porn. But it's I think Giga put it the best, where it's straight up just like we finally found like the pure blend of like we can't tell if it's a show, like an anime or hentai. Is it like where's the classification line? It's like finally it's like, oh, it's fucked. It's actually a good show. It's really funny. But I've been watching it on Pornhub every Monday when the new episodes come up. So I'm not joking, by the way.
I'll have to. I'll go on Pornhub.
It's a good, fun, it has a lot of fun building its universe and being very sex positive about it the entire way. And it doesn't sugar. The concept, for those in the chat don't know, is basically there's a bunch of guys who live in this fantasy world. It's very broad. It's everything from angels and demons to goblins to Dulahans to fucking pixies to ogres and dolls and fucking lizards and whatever else, any species you can fucking think of. And the world building is really funny in the way, because the idea is that you have this main band of misfits. You have this one, you have a human warrior dude, you have this elf dude with a bow. There's like one bit of action that happens in the first episode where they save this angel boy. But like that's the only all the other action is sex action. It's not, you know. And it's basically, they basically go around and they fuck a different species every episode and review it. Hence the name. So, and they review it, and it's usually a group of 3 or 4 of them. They all give their individual reviews, which of course you have a human, you have an elf, you have an angel, you have a beast man, you have a lamia, you have like a, not, I can't remember like a kind of like a what's the thing in 11 and 14, the little guys, Lalafels and all that. Yeah, kind of like that. Halflings. There you go. So they all have different experiences with different backgrounds. Like for example, it's genuinely like it's fun. For example, the human guy looks at an elf prostitute and it's like, I want to smash that. She looks great. She looks amazing. And this is in episode 1. And then the elf boy is like, how she's like 70. She's disgusting. She's so old. Of course, it's an elf, so she looks. To us humans, she looks great, and the elf guy is just like he's vomiting. He's just disgusted. He can't, just like what the. But one of his favorite booty calls is this old ass human woman who's like 75, but she's very spry, and of course the human guy is obviously very disgusted. So what's great is that they'll have an episode which is straight up my alley, where it will just be some like specific fetishy shit or whatever. I'm like, all right, cool. That's like, I'm horny on main for this. And then I'll have the episode that I just saw where it's like, we're world building right now. We don't care about what the fuck you're into. Where it's like, you like egg laying? You like watching a crocodile woman who basically looks like a crocodile but wearing a Speedo and like a bra, posing, like squatting and just popping out eggs?
No.
Well, the merman liked it.
I don't.
The merman and behind the wall in the tank and the lamia, they all liked it because that's what they're for. But the human guys and all of them, they're like, well, I guess we need to check this out. And of course, they're all fucking disgusted by it. I'm disgusted by it. But the lamias are digging it. So you look at the reviews and all the reviews are like 2, 3, 4. And then lamia's like 9. This place is the shit. You gotta go. You know.
I read the manga a long time ago. And then I watched episode 3 only because it was the one where they get gender bent, and that one.
Yeah, that one's probably the best one. Actually, it's kind of fucking. It's funny. The show's great. So Goldfish, you like egg laying?
Yo, what's up, dude? Suddenly messed up your layout.
Thank you.
No, sorry. Yo, what's up, dude?
I'm fixing it. What's up, man? You like egg laying?
I don't know what that means.
Laying eggs.
It's funny.
Oh, yeah, I do. It owns.
Cool. It owns. But yeah, so Interspecies Reviewers is really fun. It's a good show. I would recommend it. I would actually recommend. There's a censored and uncensored version. I'm pretty sure the censored version basically just puts big pictures in front of stuff, or it'll just darken a scene entirely and say, this is naughty, you can't look at it. But you can go on good old Pornhub and find it through there. So I would recommend that. The last one, this is a quick thing, I know I'm talking about anime for a minute, but the last,
who's uploading it?
it looks like just random fucking people.
Like, where does somebody get their hands on an uncensored English subbed version?
Good question. It's a good
That's
question.
what I was wondering. I was like, who the fuck got their hands on this?
Well, it's really funny because Funimation, of course, is trying to wipe their hands over of everything to do with the anime. Mainly.
Exactly. So, like, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how the hell did they get the uncensored version?
I don't know.
Funimation is like trying to get this shit gone.
I have no idea.
You have to
I
get
have no
it
idea how
from
that shit
Japan,
works.
It's someone within Funimation, just while they're making it.
Inside job.
Yeah, it's an inside job.
But yeah, again, the last thing, I actually just watched an episode of this the other night, just kind of randomly. And I'm floored by how fucking cool it is and how it's not at all like what I thought it was going to be. But I saw an episode of Symphogear.
No, you've been converted.
Symphogear, like really one episode, I'm like, this shit.
Dude,
is
the first
hype as fuck.
The first,
it's so cool.
Episode with the fucking swan song,
bro. Both of the songs are really good. People just schoolgirl being grabbed by the giant thing that looks out of Space Channel 5. And I'm like, this is goofy. No, I don't want to die. Just evaporates. I'm like, oh. Here's a shot of a dude just under. Here's a shot of a dude just under a building dead.
Yep.
Like
that
causality
is a gripper, dude.
It's
oh man.
I thought it was like Precure or something, like one of those like singy happy shows.
Nope.
With the action.
Nope. Wait till you get to episode 4. That shit is OD.
Bro, it's been one episode. The shit's popping off. I'm high. And then it ended with what's her name? The fucking the Bonkai happened, dude. She's screaming fucking. It's tight, dude. Like it's really cool. It's because our good old buddy Cheese made that video on Symphogear, and I haven't watched it yet because I wanted to keep myself in the dark. I wanted to see what it was about, and I don't know anything other than like main orange-haired girl has the punch gauntlet. And they sing. That's all I know. So I'm down.
You'll learn that first season is fantastic. I watched the first and second, and I didn't even know they made a third until Cheese made a video.
There's like 5 of them.
Oh shit!
Now
I gotta go back in.
They're all on fucking Hulu, wherever I watched it. So
yeah, dude, Symphogear, when that show first came out, A was all about it, dude.
Oh yeah.
They were eating that shit up, and we had there was mega threads on that shit like constantly. We were eating that shit up like a motherfucker. That was a good ass show, dude. At least season 1 was. I don't know. Season 1 and 2 is but I mean you'll like it.
No, it's badass. I got really into it. So, yeah, just been watching a whole lot of shows.
Fucking weeb, dude.
Fucking weeb, man.
I don't watch that much anime.
I do need to
liar.
Oh, technically I have seen 2 episodes. I saw 2 random episodes of Ballroom while I was with Chesh and them. It was really, really good, so I need to I'm watching that as well.
Y'all finish that yet there, BB?
We did. We finished it.
Y'all pog?
Now BB's on the high kick.
I am on the high. Oh fuck!
On the high kick, dude.
You want to hear about the high Q kick?
Y'all on high Q.
Holy shit!
BB. Let me just
so
ask you, that
good.
last
I thought about
did you
watching.
fucking pop? Did you pop off? Because I popped like
Dude,
a motherfucker, dude.
That last episode, like sometimes how shows will just like put. You notice how they put a lot of extra effort into the last episode, like just even when it comes to like, hey, we're just gonna like pump it up on the CG, or like the art style is just gonna go to the nth degree on the last episode.
Yeah,
that's how I felt with the last episode of Ballroom. I was like,
God,
fuck
that whole dude. And the thing is,
this is beautiful. This is amazing.
It's production IG. They don't slack on like mid episodes either. But that last episode, they popped, dude.
I looked this up. I looked this up just because I was curious. Production IG is the same animation studio that did Welcome to the Ballroom and Haikyuu.
And they, dude.
When I looked that shit up, I was like, what the fuck is this range, dude? Like, holy shit. Like, these are 2 very different looking shows. Like, one of them is just like really lanky and they've got like weird, like detailed, like little line drawings on just like the neck part and just weird exaggerations. And then you get to Haikyuu and everything looks just fucking beautiful, dude. It's like the oranges and like the lighting and everything. Everything just fucking pops. It's unbelievable.
If you guys have seen Kill Bill before, the animation scene in there during I can't remember her fucking name. Production IG did that.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Yeah. And it still looks great.
It looks fucking amazing.
Bro, IQ. Oh, dude, IQ so good.
But BB, that last episode of Ballroom, dude, was so fucking good. Talk about fucking suspense and not fucking knowing. Holy shit. And the one thing I'll always say, because this is a complaint for people in that show, they're always like, I don't know, the necks look weird. I kind of don't want to watch it. They explain it in the show, which is something you'll never see in any other kind of show. They'll explain something about like, why a body part is X like that.
Dancers' bodies are meant to be really lanky and exaggerated because it looks better when you do a fucking dance move. You're able to fucking move your ridiculous fucking legs and do this crazy stupid pose and just like throw like your
Yeah.
arms around and shit, and it looks exaggerated and it catches people's eyes.
Yep. It's fantastic. You watch the show. But
It's a good show. When we both finished watching it, I immediately went to look up the official soundtrack because I was kind
I
of blown
did
away by the
I
the
want to
soundtrack
buy
too,
it.
dude.
So, dude,
Me too.
I've been wanting to buy the official for so fucking long, just to be like, I want to give the mangaka more fucking money.
And you
she
can't
needs
find
more
it.
money.
You can't find it anywhere on YouTube or anything.
No,
Like the OST is
it's-
just like
dang.
disappear.
It's
Like,
locked
you
down.
just can't find it
I
anywhere.
have it. Do you want it?
Yes, I do actually.
Okay, I'll
really
send it to
badly.
you after the show. I have the full fucking thing. So
Okay.
I really like the OPs by Unison Square Garden. Those are good as fuck.
yes. Yeah, this shit is good as fuck, dude. Don't throw the kitty, dude.
Sorry.
I mean, or
You won't, hey, you won't get banned. You won't get banned.
Yeah.
It's true. You won't get banned. Won't get banned. All right, hold on. Shib, we didn't talk about what you were eating. What did you
Mashed
eat?
potatoes and meatloaf.
Wasn't
Fuck
good,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I like meatloaf. I fucks with meatloaf, dude.
Hey, I fucks with meatloaf heavy. Remember when
I don't really
everyone
like
was
mashed
eating-
potatoes. They're like mashed potatoes are like, unless they're like really fucking good, they're just bland. Like unless you got like some garlic and cheese mashed potatoes or some shit, it's just like mashed potatoes. Like,
True.
and these are just from the box. They're the flakes that you add milk to or whatever. So
Oh,
they're just mid as fuck. But the meatloaf's good.
okay. Oh, yeah. All right, and how was the week, brother? Tell me about it.
That was probably one of the worst weeks ever, honestly.
Dang.
I went from platting recom into not having internet for 3 days. So
Oh, that sucks.
my boredom levels were literally off the charts. I was actually like ready to neck at any point, dude.
Oh
Like-
man, I'm gonna kick the stool.
Yeah, like I went from platting recom, and then I was like, literally, I finished recom. Okay, I get to start Cage 2 tomorrow, dude. I fucking can't wait. I love Cage 2. This game's sick. I can't wait to play it. And then my internet goes out for 3 fucking days, and I'm just sitting there like I don't want to play. The whole point of all achievements was to stream it, so I can't play
Yeah.
Cage 2 offline. I have to wait until my internet comes back, and so I'm just sitting there with no internet for 3 fucking days, and eventually I had to like turn on my phone a Wi-Fi hotspot and just to get on Discord and talk to people. I was like, dude, I need to fucking do something. I literally just sat in my bed and read manga for like 13 hours. I'm losing my mind, dude.
Wait, so what happened to your internet?
We've been having problems, but it was like random disconnects for a couple minutes at a time. And then so the tech cave, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll replace your modem. But apparently they did a big merger, and our signal was an old signal, so they had to reprogram it or some shit to work with the modern modems. And it literally just went out for 3 days.
We had that.
Like he was like, yeah, the guy was like, I hate to leave you with no internet, but it'll only be a couple hours. And I was like, okay, I just don't want to be here for like 2 days with no internet or anything. He's like, no, that won't happen. Then I called them like at 9 o'clock that night after he left. I was like, where's my internet? They're like, that'll be 24 to 48 hours. I was like, okay. The other guy said a couple hours, and he was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. And then I called them the next day, and they're like, it could be anywhere from 24 to 72 hours. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people, dude? When is my internet coming back? I was convinced it was never coming back. I was like, I just don't have internet.
It's just
This
more.
is my
It's just
life
more
now,
that
dude.
case where every individual person you talk to within that establishment is like talking to a different.
None of them knew what the
business.
fuck they were saying.
Well, it's like
dude.
talking to a different business every time, and that's the word. Like
So
again, the
I
exact
just
shit
kept
that you had
calling
was
over
what
and
I had.
over. I just kept fucking calling, and I was just like, I work from home. I need my internet. I need it now. And I just kept saying that every time I called them. And then
Yeah.
they're like, eventually they called me at like Saturday night at like 8 p.m. And she like walked me through resetting the modem, and finally the internet fucking came on.
Okay.
It's like, holy
Oh.
shit, dude. Like, I was like, oh, wait, well, I mean, I bought Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'll play that, I guess, because I got nothing but time on my hands. And then that game's like, you haven't started up this game before. You need to be connected to the internet for the first startup. I was like, oh, god fucking damn it, Square Enix.
Hell yeah.
So I just sat there reading manga on my phone and watching streams on my fucking mobile for like 3 days, dude.
Well, what'd you read?
Just been reading the 7 Deadly Sins.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it got really... I don't know when you stopped watching it, but I really like the arc that's going on right.
Okay. Well,
I'm not caught up yet, though. I'm like 200 chapters almost, and there's like 300 something
I didn't realize,
currently out.
I didn't realize it ran that long.
Yeah. I didn't know there was so much animated already. Like, it took me forever to catch up to the anime. I was like, I gotta be almost caught up to the anime now, and I was like, oh nope, this has been running, dude.
Hell yeah. Well,
And then every Wednesday we got a new episode out here in Sora basketball show.
Mm-hmm.
And every Friday we got a new episode of Haikyuu, the volleyball show, dude.
Hell yeah. Dude, sports animes hit just so different.
Absolutely, dude.
Or some damn
People
sports.
just don't understand that.
I love sports, dude. So like you put sports and anime, and it's just like, this shit's sick, dude.
Sports anime kind of hit different, dude.
So last night I finally started KH2, or yesterday. I guess it was during the day. So the All Achievements playthrough for Xbox is back on. But unfortunately, KH2 is just so easy for me to plat since I've done it so many times.
Yeah.
So it's already almost over. And then I have to go in the BBS. It's back into bad times. So, so I'm just trying to enjoy as KH2 as much as I can.
Is that the last one you have? Or...
No. I'm doing it in order. So I did
Oh.
KH1 and Recom, and now I'm on 2. And then I gotta do BBS, and then I gotta do fucking... What's after that? 3D?
3D.
Yeah.
And then 2, and then point 2, and then 3, and then Remine?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long time still.
You have fun with that, dude. Holy shit.
I'm looking forward to Remind at least.
Hey, yeah.
I'm kind of looking forward to 3D.
a long
'cause
time for that one, buddy.
I've only played 3D like twice in my entire life.
Don't
Wow.
look
So, like-
forward to that.
But I mean, like, at least playing through the base game will be like somewhat enjoyable, hopefully.
You can always
Like,
talk.
I haven't been
Timothy
to the
will probably
worlds
have
in that game in so long. So like,
Adam
and I get to
Timothy
go to
will probably have a
Fantasia
good
World,
play.
dude.
Adam Timothy will probably have a good baseline for you to where, like, what.
I need him for
BBS.
BBS because I need to know how to fucking do this shit to play as little BBS as possible. Because you already have to play so much BBS. You got to play 3 BBS at least 3 times.
True.
So I need his optimization notes, dude. Where the hell has he been at?
Who knows? He'll find you. You load up BBS. He'll find you.
You just say his name into a mirror 5 times and it'll show up.
Yeah. I haven't played Shadow Tomb Raider. Obviously, someone said it was disappointing to them, but I like the first 2 games. But yeah, I haven't played the new one at all because didn't have internet, so I couldn't play it. And that was the one time that I was actually like, okay, I'll play it. Like, I'll play it right now, Square. I'll play your fucking game, all right? Just let me play it. And they're like, nope. Need internet. Need internet for your single player game.
Shit.
Yeah. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, finished Recom. The internet went out. I just sat there and read manga, and then internet came back, and I played Cage. I haven't got to play the FF7 demo yet. I want to do that.
Man, this is
Do it
this
right
is
now.
the FF7 dude. I'm fucking.
I'm watching LCS, otherwise I'd be playing it right now.
Dude, there you
I
go.
got Monday Night League now, dude.
Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. All right, Michael Goldfish.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Absolutely being bald for
Monkey
being-
Mondays, dude.
Yo, what's up, dude? I got dumpstered, annihilated, destroyed.
dude.
I was about to say, did you at least win?
No, I got 3rd.
Oh, out of how many?
4.
Oh, that's
I
not
got
very good.
4th, was like drinking like hell, and like. So it's really bad. It's
So
terrible.
you pretty much got last.
Yeah, it was bad.
Like, there's no way that guy was gonna beat anybody.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Oh no. Dude.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Hi.
Dude,
How was your week though?
Yeah, dude.
It
How
was,
the
it was
week?
okay. It was
What
okay.
you eating,
I
dude?
got slaughtered. Oh, I had a nap for dinner.
Oh.
Oh, those are always tasty, dude.
Yeah, I went to bed at like 4:30, and then I had to set my Monkey Monday alarm,
Oh.
and it went off, and I hated everything.
Now I was pissed.
Yeah, it was really bad. But yeah, I did Monkey Monday, got slaughtered. On Friday, I went to the Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers in concert, which was pretty
Oh
dope.
shit, that's fucking pog, dude.
Yeah, man.
Did they play the Helm's Deep song, dude?
They played the
Did
entire
they play?
movie. It was 3 hours of Lord of the Rings orchestra, and they have like the projector set up to play the whole movie.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
it's
shit.
it's the live
And so
orchestra
the
that
movie
plays
has like
the whole
all
movie.
the sound
Yeah.
effects and the voices and everything, but they don't have like they cut the music from it, and then they're
Yeah.
actually
What?
like playing the music.
That's fucking
nuts.
hog,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it was
What?
sick. It
I
was
fucking love Lord of the Rings.
I've been
dude.
trying to go to one of those, like some production like that for ages. I haven't been able to.
It was super
Two
cool. They
Towers
had,
is
like,
my favorite. Is my favorite movie and book as well.
yeah, it was super sweet, and they had like all these like kids who were way too young doing like god tier choir shit in the back,
Oh,
like
shit.
crazy vocal girl,
Way
like, shiny green deck like popping off, like all the violin people. There's some solo violin dude. The little Asian dude conducting was like popping off. He bowed like 20 times at the end. Everyone was freaking out. It was actually sick. Like it was super cool.
Damn, that sounds like a good Friday, dude.
Yeah, no,
You got to hear the Ent song too, dude.
everything.
I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous of that, dude.
Well, you could go to the Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King 2021 in Montreal. You know.
Could, but Two Towers has better music. And I'd have to go to Montreal.
Wow. Okay, come on.
Well,
Like,
Michael, you don't know yet, dude. Shib don't leave.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
fuck with planes, dude.
It's a rough life, man.
Yeah, you don't fuck with no damn plane. So
Although
Yeah,
maybe
that's
there's no
pretty much,
corona up in Montreal, dude. I might have to go up to Montreal, dude.
Yeah, that was pretty much the week. More Monster Hunter. That's still going strong.
any
I'm
Fortnite, dude?
at 200 hours now.
Any Fortnite, dude?
Dang.
None. Absolutely zero.
Fortnite?
You're so
It's-
I hope you're proud of me.
I'm
for
so
still on.
proud
It's
of you,
dying out.
Michael.
It's
Dude,
dying out
crazy.
anyway. Did
I
you?
don't care at all.
Yeah,
It's
I think
insane.
isn't Fortnite just dying in general?
I mean, like new stuff came out last week.
But like,
It's
isn't overall players down?
yes, because the last
Gotta happen eventually.
the whole chapter 2 season 1 thing went on way too long,
Hmm.
and people are just like, I don't know. They
I
probably
don't
did
know,
what I'm
maybe
doing. They
just
just like
build-
stopped caring.
Maybe if you just take building out of the game.
If you
I
take
would
building
enjoy
out of the
it.
game, it's gonna be so much worse than every other shooter without building.
Be
Well, they have that.
so nice.
They have some footage out now of League of Legends devs' new shooter.
Yeah, Valorant.
Maybe we'll all
Valorant.
be playing Valorant, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna play
Riot,
it.
Riot Games is gonna say
They need to clean that bitch up though, because that
Well, I mean,
some visual.
It's pre-alpha.
it's pretty
Yeah, but they also summer 2020.
Yeah.
So,
Probably
yeah,
for beta, I'd assume.
I guess, but
Yeah, we'll see. Either way, I mean, Counter-Strike went so long looking like complete and utter dog shit. Still doesn't look that great, so
yeah, that's Counter-Strike though. It's classic.
we're living the dream.
Classic.
Is that it? That's all your week there, Michael Goldfish?
Yeah, that's pretty much my week. The rest of
Alright.
it is like applying to a couple jobs and then immediately getting emails. They're like, "Hey, that was pretty good, but you're not qualified.
Yeah.
Good luck in your future endeavors." And I'm like, "Well, shit."
It's like getting
Alright.
hit.
So I'd like to take a quick moment to call out Ubisoft here. They have they have this cool program thing, and it's specifically for people with less than a year of like working experience, not counting internships. And my rejection email said, what was it? I'm putting on my email real quick. Made me really sad. That's something super sketchy, but what was it? It
They
was.
just said no.
No, what was it? It was so weird. Okay, I need to find my phone because I can't find it. No, come on. I used to talk about something while I find this.
I've been playing a lot of RuneScape.
Hell yeah, dude, RuneScape. Did you whip some kids?
Yeah, dude. I've been having a gay old time, dude. Doing
Huge.
quest. I'm sitting at a bank right now, putting
Nice.
limp roots into quorum potions.
That sounds terrible. I found my email.
All right.
So quote unquote, you lack a strong experience in programming video for this position. What the fuck does that mean?
I thought it was
Programming
for
video,
someone
dude.
without experience.
Like hello? No, like what video was I supposed to be programming? Like
Oh,
that's not like what does that mean? And you specifically said don't have experience. Like what do you want from me? Clearly, I'm so mad. Asa, I'm pissed.
Yeah. you
Anyway,
wouldn't
so that's
like
what's
it,
going
would you?
on. So that's I don't know. I needed stuff that's going on in the week. My life's pretty small.
Yeah, all right. Well, hell yeah. Bloody biscuits.
Fuck yeah, dude.
How's the week, bro?
Anime. Lots of anime.
Hell yeah.
Tis the season.
So we talked about Ballroom. That's been pretty fucking dope. Haikyuu. I binge watched through 2 seasons of Haikyuu in like 7 days.
So
It
you
was
got
awesome.
through the Alba Josai match.
The of Avojosai rematch, dude. That
Yeah.
was
Oh, dude, fucking. Oh, he's such a good fucking antagonist, dude. Okawa
what
is
it?
such a good fucking antagonist.
Oikawa? Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. He.
Oh,
I've been watching it primarily just off of Netflix and Hulu
Mhm.
because it's on there.
Do they have
What?
season 3 on
No, they
Ah.
don't. And I looked it up on the internet, like on like, you know, our anime or whatever the fuck, and people were just like, where can I find Haikyuu? It's like season 3 is on Hulu. It's like, wait, no, not anymore. They just took it down. It's like, oh, great, cool. I guess I'll just
took it
Is it
down.
on, I think it's on Crunchyroll.
yeah, probably
Other
I'll
than
check
that,
out Crunchyroll.
You could download it in a very legal way, not in a legal way.
Absolutely not. We are only legal.
And season
Hey,
4 is currently
If
I have
Funimation can do it,
I have a Crunchyroll subscription. I have a Funimation subscription. I have a Hulu subscription and Netflix subscription. None of these, I do not steal any of these, and I get them all for not free. It all comes out of my
season 4
bank
is
account.
airing right now.
Yeah.
Haikyuu to the top every Friday, new episode.
Yeah, so I'm
8
excited.
episodes in.
Is season 3 only 10 episodes?
Yeah, it's only 10.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, so the plan for the next week is to watch season 3 at the very least. I'm super hyped for the final showdown to see
Yeah.
who gets to go to nationals, dude. That's like the stereotypical like sports anime, like, oh man, I'm gonna beat you so that I can go to nationals. So Haikyuu, that shit's dope. I could go on, but I'm not going to. It's just really good. It's not
It's
like
good,
your
yeah.
prototypical sports anime. It's just a good show that happens.
And there's
to
so
be
much
about
character
sports.
development on all the fucking characters too, dude.
Yep. It's fucking, like even the fucking backup dude who does the fucking float surf, he gets like
Yeah,
his
Yamaguchi.
own episode.
Oh,
in,
yeah,
like,
and
one of the
season-
most
yeah,
important
dude.
matches.
Season 3, there's even more character development, dude. It's so good, dude.
It's like fuck, dude. It's
Dude,
awesome.
what is with production IG? It's the same thing with Ballroom, dude. There's so much character development in fucking Ballroom, and you can see the whole process from start to fucking end. Where it seems like that's the same shit for fucking Haikyuu, where literally everyone gets a fucking like a character development, and you're like, damn, I care about
I
this
keep
fucking
like,
character.
oh, dude, it gets your competitive spirit so fucking riled up, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
like,
no,
in
they
the-
Dude, that's how Ballroom did it to me too. So I'm
they
And
go
the
through the
newest
whole
episode-
process.
The newest episode, Nishinoya was like practicing his receives, and then this
Mhm.
guy's like, you know, you're pretty good at just doing like underhands. Why do you even want to do overhead receives? He's like, you know, I probably could get by just doing underhands, but there's people out there who are better than me. And once you know, it's no fun. What he says, it's no fun if you don't try other options once you know that they exist. It's like, oh shit, dude, he fucking, they just
Dude,
get it,
I
dude.
feel that in my heart, in my heart of hearts, dude. That shit's good. So there's that. So once I finished season 2 and I couldn't like just have it in the background while I was taking care of Luca, I had to pick up a new show. And so I picked up Samurai Champloo.
yeah.
wait, have you never seen that show?
I've never seen Samurai Champloo in my life, and everybody's been talking
It's a
about
good
it. And I started watching it, and I'm like, "Hey, look, it's oh god, it's really good. It's really good." I'm trying to think of
Really
the
fucking
I never
yeah,
actually get this.
it's Cowboy Bebop, but with swords and not in the future. It's
Sick as
just
shit,
old,
dude.
old Edo Japan. That's basically how I made the connection. And the reason that I made that connection is because it has that episodic feel, and it also has that feeling where it's just like they focus in on one new character along their journey, and you just kind of witness all of like the pain and hardship that person goes through, and then they just kind of like move on from that character afterwards. I've gotten through 11 episodes, and episode 11 is so far the best episode. It's I'm not sure if anybody remembers it because it probably has been a long time since you've watched the show, but it focuses on this character, this girl who's like has to go to a brothel because she has to pay off,
this one's a really
pay off her husband's
good one.
debts.
Yeah.
It's a really
And
good.
Jin is like super into this girl because like he has to go to this part-time job, and on the way there he tells this girl who's just like wandering around this bridge like, hey, you shouldn't drown yourself. And she's like, I wasn't gonna drown myself. She totally was gonna drown herself. And then she fucking sees him at his part-time job, and she's like, you fucking suck at this. Here, let me like fucking help you. And so Jin's like into this girl. He's like, oh, you know, you're such a cool person. And then she's like, oh hey, by the way, I'm gonna like be sold into slavery and give up all my freedom, and he's like, well, that's fucked up. So I should, and I like you,
That's
so I
not
should.
good.
No, and but like I'm saying it just like all nonchalant, but it's like it's so fucking good, and he doesn't take any interest in just about anybody, but he takes interest in this one girl, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna break you out of here, and they spend the whole episode fucking doing that.
Really good.
It's such a good episode, and at the end when they actually do the breakout, it's like one of the most popular Nujabe's tracks. Like I'd always remembered that track and been like, yeah, this shit owns. But then once I actually heard it as they were doing the breakout after all the buildup that had happened that episode, I was like, I got chills. I was like, this is on a whole other fucking level, dude. This show, like forever, just based on this one episode, I'm going to remember it.
That
It's so good.
that shows, dude. That I will, since we've been watching a lot of OPs lately, me and Shib. Dude.
Oh yeah.
The
Putting on
samurai,
the anime OP list,
dude,
too,
the samurai
recon.
shampoo OP is barely on there, and I'm like, why the fuck not on like half of these lists? I'm like, this show's OP is so fucking good. It makes me.
Oh yeah, dude. How did you like Haikyuu OP for, BB?
Oh, dude, it's the best OP. Like,
Yeah, that shit's
it's so
Burnout
good.
Syndromes, dude, it's so good.
It's like all of them are pretty good. I had like no problems with just about any of them as I was watching them through, but once I got to OP4, I was like, I am never skipping this intro ever. I am going to watch it literally every single time because it's so fucking good.
It's so good. Yeah, the same band does OP5 as well. I still think it's really good, but I don't think. Yeah, Hikari Arte.
It's and the both of them.
They do the newest one too. They brought out Burnout Syndromes again. Phoenix is the newest one. That one's good as fuck too.
Hell fucking yeah. But yeah, I've been on a big anime. I mean, I'm gonna be watching more and more just because I'm taking care of Luca, and while I'm doing shit throughout the day, I kind of like to have something in the background. So it's like this is the perfect time for me to catch up on anime that literally everybody's watched.
Are you watching the dub of Shampoo?
Yes, I'm watching the dub.
Smart, BB, good shit.
What is it? The dude with like the crazy hair is
Mugen.
Yeah. He's the dude. He's the main protag from Cowboy Bebop, and then Jin is Syax. And it's perfect. I love it.
Oh,
I don't know who the girl is, but the girl sounds familiar. So,
I don't remember who is. I don't remember.
And there was one episode where they brought in fucking Nero. They brought in Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah,
He's trying to save his mom because his mom needs like medicine, and so he's like pickpocketing everybody, and it's just fucking Nero. I'm like, oh my god, dude, this show is the tits, dude. This shit is amazing.
This is the tits. What the? I haven't heard that term in years.
But it's true,
Tits,
dude.
bro.
You know it. You know it's true. It's the tits.
Does the FF7 demo play the intro, the entire intro to the game?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
So you
I
can
don't
skip.
wanna
You
watch
can
that.
skip it though. I think.
You can
Yeah, I'm
skip right
skipping.
through that shit.
Skip.
All right. Well, anything else?
I want to see that shit on the first time
Oh.
when I'm playing the game, dude.
I watched.
I played the 7R demo.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, Shib will be done within an hour, so we'll be good.
You can
Dax,
talk
you
about it
wanna say
whenever.
something.
Well, no, I forgot. There was one last little. Watch. There's a. I think they're all like 11 minutes a pop, and they're all very simply animated. It kind of reminds me of a Pop Team Epic kind of thing. There's an anime about a guy who's represented as a skeleton who works at a bookstore.
Oh yeah.
And that's
I
it.
remember that
It's great.
show.
It's just this collection of stories written by this guy who worked at a bookstore in Japan, and then he just wrote like stories about it. And then it's the most like just retail experience kind of show, but it's great. I'd recommend it.
Paul St. Peter was in episode 3 and 4. I gotta.
Just thought about
I'm
that.
going back. I'm going back, dude. I gotta figure it out.
He's a very cute
Also,
skeleton.
Shush has been calling it Samurai Shampoo. It's been making me every single time she says it, but sometimes I say it too.
I think
I can't really be
Mugen's
that
hair
upset.
looks so great, dude.
He does. He needs some fucking shampoo.
He has that Maybelline.
Doesn't look like he puts any in there.
Oh, it looks great. He has that Maybelline. That's why it has so much fucking structure.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Outside of that, baby shit. This last week was intense. Like popping off of the last cast, I was working. What is it? Shesh was working 5 days in a row, and like full time every single day. So I was like on hardcore baby duty for 5 days. On Wednesday, I had to like wake up super early because I'm seeing a therapist now. So I'm doing
Hey, good
that. I'm gonna go see her again on Wednesday. So that's some cool good news. But I had to wake up early for that, and then I had to like stay up pretty late to take care of the baby. So that day was just like particularly brutal. And then on Friday, Shesh got her tubes tied, so she had surgery, and so I had to take care of the baby a lot again because anesthesia and also like body hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So I kind
Shit
of
hurty.
So for like 6 straight days, I was like, yeah, I'm taking care of the baby, and it was fuck, dude.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Taking care of babies is hard, dude. Even when you have like a good day where the baby and you are like in a good groove and it's just like chilling, there's not a lot of fussing. It's still a lot of energy. Like you just have to put a lot of energy and effort into actually like taking care of the little dude. So
Yeah.
it's draining. I'm not used to that sort of shit.
Yeah, you'll get used to it over time, and if not, well, you're just gonna stay tired there, homie.
Fuck. And then outside of that, I'm learning data.org. I'm working on ye old master Xehanort right now, actually, and that's the
Oh.
last data that I need to work on. And then
He's the
after that, I
hardest
will.
IMO.
He's really hard. I can't get his intro down. It's fucking stupid, and I don't like it.
Which
Whoa.
part? The one where you shoot fires? Like at the very beginning, where you like move
Not
back?
well. I mean that obviously, but also just getting the correct fire combos and then keyblade switching to frying pan to get the frying pan
Yeah.
form change, and then just like getting the fires after that. And then you go into light mode, and then you gotta guard once, and then dodge roll the 2 Beyblades, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
really hard, and then like air step immediate guard to get the critical counter. It's really hard. Basically.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. I mean, I don't know if you saw the setup, but there's kind of a setup where like it makes it easier to dodge the 2 Beyblades, because you're kind of like
Oh, does Denho do those dodge rolls on purpose to make a setup?
yeah,
for
he
it?
does. I think so, because if you dodge roll forward and then to the right, it kind of positions Xehanort to be in a good spot in his next teleportation when you air step to him, and then
Mhm.
also I think you're like farther away from Xehanort, so it's easier to just like dodge roll twice and it's consistent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I got to work on it. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's hard.
But yeah, outside of that, data.org is cool. I'm glad I'm learning it. Oh, and I got an email today about the fucking like arcade stick thing that I'm having made. It shipped today. It will be here in 2 to 3 weeks. So I'm
Hell yeah.
hype about that. It's gonna be
Sweet.
really cool.
Wait, so you're gonna run data.org with an arcade stick?
Yes, that is correct.
That's crazy.
Fucking Pog, dude. I think it's gonna be really fun.
You got it custom made?
I got it custom made. It has like 2 analog sticks on it that are functional and has the buttons for the game.
Wow.
It's to what is it? Well, obviously for like the thumb. Ever since that happened, it hasn't really been the same. Which I need to talk to the doctor about again because I kind of want to use my thumb. That'd be really nice if I could do that. But even so, I've just seen so many people have complaints about like hand injuries or just the hand pain when it comes to Remind. And it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. I'm getting a fucking arcade stick. Make this shit easier on my hands. So that's what I've been doing.
Was there like a specific incident with your thumb, or was it just over time it built up?
It's kinda,
I
kinda
just-
came about at once, right? Or at least the more substantial pain that's kind of lasted.
Well, I just fucking went ham. Like literally the first week that Remind came out, I just kind of went ham, and I did it like level 1 crit blind, which
Yeah.
probably not the best idea in the world because that meant that I had to spend longer on each data. But throughout that week, I was playing the game like 7 to 8 hours a day. And day 1, I didn't even realize that I'd been playing like 13 hours straight. I didn't realize how much stress I was actually putting on my thumb. And I had always been accustomed to playing like that length and not having to worry about my thumb, but it happened this time around. Like my thumb really fucking felt it. And it's fine. It's like, it's okay now to the point where like I can rotate it. I can do all the normal household things and there's no pain. But the moment that I actually get my hands on the sticks and start playing for more than an hour or two, it's like, hey, time to stop, which is extremely frustrating. So yeah.
Hmm. I mean, I've had some hand pain too, but it hasn't been like that bad. It just kind of builds up a lot whenever I do like data work a few days in a row. But
Sure.
I try to like not mash as much as I can, so I just try to time some stuff, and like just because I know like some positions that make my thumb hurt more. But,
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not too bad for me.
Yeah, I think that would be the main reason because, hey, shit, man. At the end of the day, we're all masters when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. We all sitting there hitting that X button pretty hard, so.
You mean the A button?
No.
I forgot you're playing on fucking Xbox, dude. Holy shit. I forgot about that.
That's the whole point, dude.
Sure.
Yeah,
You need those
'cause-
achievements.
I gotta get those achievements. Fuck that plat
the
trophy,
Xbox
dude.
One, hey, I'll tell you what though, Shib ain't got no hand pains. That Xbox One controller be hitting a little different, bro.
That's true. I haven't had any hand pain since I started playing on Xbox.
Hey, there you go. Maybe that's the fucking key, boy. Who knows?
The
They work
cursed
on everything,
ass
just switch
PS4
that.
controller.
And shit. There you go. All right, Ninten. We already heard about what you ate. 3 boiled eggs. You vanilla bastard. How was the week, man?
It's been good.
Okay, thanks, Twitter.
What was
What?
that?
Sorry, well, let me just... Stop porn. It was a video of a car that turned into porn, so cool, thanks.
Oh.
I was like, oh, cool, that's a cool looking car.
Dude, you just gotta watch my sexy video on Discord, dude. It's the reverse of that.
Hold on, okay, hold on,
Yeah,
shit.
baby just
Wait.
clicked it.
I love
Does
it.
anybody in the chat speak Chinese? I have to know what
We're
he's
trying to
saying.
figure out. Okay, so real quick, I'm sorry. So, chat, there's a video of it. It's some nice titties, and you click on it, you're like, those looks like some good titties.
No, they're not nice titties.
Well,
They're fake.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
look.
okay. Well, I didn't know. Well, whatever.
get
They're
into the
titties,
schematics
and then
of
you
that
click
later.
on and you
We'll
click
talk
on
about
it.
that later.
You click on it, and then there's an angry old Asian guy with a gun pointing at the
Yeah.
camera and being really aggressive, and it's like, oh, I wonder what
I'm trying to really find out what he's saying.
What
Wearing
does
a
he
white
say?
t-shirt and a scarf.
Why is he so mad?
I don't know. Like, why is
I want to
he?
know.
I want to know. I will figure this out, dude. I'll do some detective. I'll unleash my inner detective Goglebash and get in on this. But, anyways, yeah, Ninten, the week, man. How'd it go? What'd you do?
Mostly what I do is just like practice data org or chill with friends.
Mhm,
I mean, also I've been working on like my YouTube channel more.
mhm.
But yeah, most of my time is like I'll get up in the morning. Well, I get up like at 1 p.m. usually,
Yeah.
and then I'll make breakfast. I'll spend like an hour and a half doing that, and then I just kind of browse the internet, and sometimes I'll practice data org, and then I'll stream for a bit, and then afterwards I hang out with people,
Mhm.
and then I go to bed.
Repeat the process. That's what
Yeah.
you've been doing all fucking week, dude. All right, bet. What?
Yeah, for the most part.
Shit.
Also, I've been trying to get into FF7 more. I want to finish
yeah.
the game before the remake comes out,
What?
so I got started on that.
Oh, the actual fucking
Yeah, like the
the
original.
non-remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that OG shit, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that OG shit. All right, well, how are you enjoying that?
That's been fun. I've only made it like 3 hours in. I got past the cloud cross-dressing part.
Oh, all
And
right.
that part
You're
was
moving.
like that part was like so much more like graphic than I thought it would be. It was like it was just like I was not expecting that. It really threw me off.
Yeah, well,
But yeah.
You'll get the watered down version in the remake.
Yeah, I really wonder what they're gonna do with that.
It's not looking watered down to me.
Kind of true.
It looks
Cloud said
different.
It's
but I don't
looking
think
more than what it was.
Cloud be saying
He even
shit.
has eyelashes, dude. How does this game look so good?
Cloud be saying shit a lot in the remake, so I don't know what's going
I heard
on
him say fuck. I was like, you need to. Whoa.
he said fuck?
He said
Wait, he
fuck
didn't
with
say
me.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wait,
sure. Unless I'm tripping. I'm pretty sure I heard him say fuck, and I was like, you
I
can't
heard him
say that.
shit like a billion times.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't Cloud. I heard someone say fuck.
Maybe he just likes you, Dax.
Someone say maybe.
maybe Cloud is just like fuck this tax guy.
Cloud thinks I'm cool.
All right.
Why would you say that? Like Cloud doesn't think Dax is cool. What the fuck?
Maybe Cloud doesn't.
Cloud, yeah,
Maybe Cloud looks at Dax and goes, "Ugh, not cool."
He
nerd."
definitely doesn't say that. Like
He
that's
definitely
toxic.
said calls
God.
him a fucking nerd.
I mean, he does, but it's
You
not
don't
a
have
lot,
a you don't have a PS4, dude. You can't play the demo. You don't know what we're talking about.
Why words hurt, Aceuhh? Why you gotta be so mean, man?
I'm sorry, dude.
Why you bully?
I-
This is no bully podcast, okay?
oh yeah, sure, buddy.
Well, I mean, evidently it's not, but I wish it was.
It's okay, Michael. It's all right. All right. Well, I'll talk about my fucking week. So,
Hey, son.
what's
How's
up,
your
man?
week been? What'd you do this week, bro?
Well, not too much. So taxes finally came in this week. So I made a couple purchases. I bought I bought myself a new capture card for my PS4. Thinking about it, I was like, boy, because right when I placed the order, they announced Grand Blue Fantasy Versus coming out on Steam on March 13th. So I was like, boy, cool. Thanks, guys. Could have waited a fucking day on that one, but other than that, I'm doing right now. I set up. It's an internal capture card. I got the new Elgato. Well, not new. Elgato HD Pro. I think that's what it's called. HD 60 Pro, so I can do 1080p 60 frames. It's coming out really well. The recordings are really nice. I set up scripts for tutorial for basic scripts because I'm doing an entire tutorial series on every character Grand Blue, and I want to get that out like Thursday, like a day after Grand Blue English comes out, so I can get more information for more people that are interested in the game, or people that are waiting to pick it up on Steam, or we're waiting to pick it up in English, so they can know what they're fucking doing, or kind of see what to expect. I'm working on that. Hopefully I can get that out by Thursday, so we can actually start building on the YouTube market. I ordered myself a bunch of new fucking envelopes for cards because the card business is coming back. So I got where's the camera? There. These aren't, well, it's hard to see because I don't have any fucking light because I'm an idiot. But where's my plugin? These are a bunch of envelopes, bubble wrap envelopes. Send out.
Nice.
I ordered like 1,000 of those, and that's only 50. So
Wow.
hopefully we can send out a whole bunch of fucking cards in the next coming month and try to.
Cloud's such an asshole, dude.
I know, dude. He's a dick. Diversify our bonds and shit.
Wait, so are you like selling cards?
Yeah, I've been doing that since summer, actually.
Oh wow.
I took a break for the
You
past
need
few
to
months.
diversify your bonds.
Hey, yeah, dude. I'm trying to diversify my bonds. I'm trying to make sure I got everything all set up. I'm talking to one of my locals actually. We're thinking about opening up like a store online, like for cards and stuff like that. So if we have stuff in stock, we actually just advertise and sell, and hopefully that we can make a business out of that. We don't actually have to work jobs. But other than that, I mean, my sleep schedule was good a week ago, and then one day later it turned to shit. I've been going to bed at like fucking 8 a.m. But I had like 3 hours of sleep, so hopefully I'll get tired pretty quick today. That DGen streaming late at night, you guys know what it is. We play a lot of bass boosted flute salad, and play a lot of Tokyo Ghoul music whenever bad things happen, and I just play RuneScape late at night. You know,
Tokyo.
hey, when something bad happens, dude, or she calls me a friend, I gotta blast that song. There's an FFZ emote out.
You guys need to go to Ace's stream late at night. All right. It's...
Yeah, it's an adventure.
It's a good time,
I'll
dude.
second that.
when he breaks out the emote on the stream and plays the music, it's different.
Let me find this song real quick. There it is. Yeah, when this song starts playing. It's gonna hit different. That's when you know things are going bad in my world. But other than that, RuneScape golds. I'm doing quests. Me do quests. Yeah. I made I have an FFZ emote. I have an FFZ emote called "It's Done." We haven't added the channel or anything, but God, it's fucking good. But been playing a lot of RuneScape. Me do quest. I'm doing Herbler right now, so I can get 70 Herbler for Song of the Elves on my pier. Whoa, yeehaw, yippee ki motherfucker! I sit at
that quest was a huge It felt really unfortunate once I finished it. I was like, I feel like there's some supposed to be like more cool shit in this one, but oh well.
That, and I still have to do Morning's End Part 1 and 2. So
have fun with that, bud.
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Tokyo Ghoul songs, acoustic fucking remixes on that one. So it's gonna be a good time when I miss every fucking agility port, shit like that. Yippee ki-yay. But other than that, big chillin'. Playing a lot of Grand Blue, playing a lot of Dragon Ball, ran into one of my buddies online that I found out that he uploads most of his matches to YouTube. So apparently he's gonna upload our set, and we played like, I don't know, 10 games, 15 games. It was pretty close. I won most of them. 07.
Nice.
Big ups for Windex Cleaner 24 because that was my name. So. Hell yeah.
I finally have a new name on Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, what's your name?
Yeah, Palatinus Dies 96.
Oh, fucking big brain, dude. Good shit.
It's pretty good.
Palatinus Dies 96.
Yeah,
I had to change my name. Guess who found me? Fuck, what was his goddamn name? He found me.
Oh shit. Well, now I can't think of it. Oh,
I can't think of it. Dude, off the top of my head, I can never fucking think of it. But when he shows up,
it's the most specific. How do I? Oh my god, how do I forget? That's really
exactly. I forget it every time.
Why is that fucking with me? Yummy Big Cock. Yummy Big Cock.
Oh yeah,
good old Yummy Big Cock
Yummy
coming
Big
in.
Cock found me. And for people that don't know,
think of all people I would remember Yummy Big Cock.
So there's a guy on PC Dragon Ball named Yummy Big Cock, and he knew, like, I had played him before when my name was just Aceuhh online, but you can change your name to whatever you fucking want. And I was getting sick of people dodging me, so I just started changing my shit to random things. Forest Candle 74. I need Hentai 55. Windex Cleaner 24. Pennzoil Motors 19. Valvoline Cars 54. And then every fucking time I change my name, Yummy Big Cock comes out of nowhere, finds me. He knows exactly who I am, and Gohan URs me in game because there's a little emote of Gohan doing "you retard," and it's true.
It's a line that he says.
And he does it to me, and then when he does that, I know I have to change my name. He knows me. He knows too much, and then I leave the lobby, and then I wait until he finds me again. It could go months without him finding me. How long was I Pennzoil Motors 19?
Oh, that was long. That was
like
longest one you had.
Months.
That was the longest one you had. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 days ago he found me.
How does he know though?
He Good question.
His
That's a
brain
good
is so
question.
gigantic.
It's because like I don't change my character like avatar, and this has been a running thing for a year and a half now. So if he sees two inanimate object or like inanimate phrase with two numbers, he's just immediately gonna like, hey, I know who the fuck you are.
You gotta change it up.
Come
though.
here.
You gotta have like 3 objects.
You can only have so many only so much character space.
Hentai 55. I thought I need hentai 55 was foolproof,
I thought it was garbage.
and then he
Stop
fucking
gaming.
got whatever.
So what's your
Whatever.
next one?
I don't know yet.
Ooh. Is it in the works? Do you have any ideas?
No.
Oh wow, okay.
I usually just look around the room. Look around the
Okay,
room. Okay. And I think Aceuhh batteries are gonna be next.
It's pretty good.
It's not bad.
Are you gonna use a number? Are you gonna drop
Uh,
the numbers this time?
no. We can't drop the numbers.
What,
Because
let's
we
put the
drop
numbers
numbers,
first.
Gotta have numbers.
It's a part of the game. You gotta have numbers at this.
Oh.
But yeah, Aceuhh battery probably 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, that or
Sure.
99 to represent Jeff Burton from the early 90s NASCAR season. Because he drove the Aceuhh battery number 99 car.
That's some deep lore.
Yeah, that is some pretty deep lore. What can I say, dude?
Yeah, man, do it.
Ace is being straight harassed. Look, yeah, whatever.
Hang on, but what if the guy's like watching the show right now and now he knows?
Well, I'm fucked. If Yummy Big Cock, if you're in chat, show yourself. Expose yourself now. I would like a word after the show. But yeah, that's been pretty much my week. A lot of Grand Blue, a lot of Dragon Ball. Chilling. Yeah. Anything fucking else for our weeks, boys? All right, so we do got a special guest on the show, and I guess we're fucking obligated to talk about the goddamn game some more. Ninten!
What's up?
Hey man, so you said that you're a speedrunner, you started in 2015. Give us a little bit of your backstory. Like, what did you start running, and how you got into everything, how you met us, blah blah blah, all that shit.
Well, I got in through Biscuit047's 40444 on YouTube of Cage2 Vanilla on PS2.
44?
40444.
Yeah, it's the 40444.
Yeah.
Oh,
His
the
beginner. Yeah, his beginner and 8% PB. I think it was record at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw that video and I thought it was really cool. So then I played through it like on my own game, and I like watched a video as I went through to like see how he did everything and try to replicate it.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember beating it like at the end of the game. I wasn't timing it, but like I made it to the end in like 6 or 7 hours with the in-game time. So then I thought it was really cool, and I just started I made a Twitch account and I started talking in a few chats, and I started following them on Twitch, like all the cage runners at the time. And so I got into that. I ran it till like maybe 2017. I ran it for a while until for like maybe 2 years, and then I switched to 2FM after buying a JP PS2. And I never went back to 2 English because I think 2FM is a lot better now. Like, it's really hard to go back to 2 English after switching to 2FM, I think.
It's really true. Once you get 2FM, things.
I tried to learn 2 English after I learned 2FM back in the day. I was like, this sucks.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's really not. When 2 English is just Trinity, after a while you're just kind of like, this isn't that fun.
Yeah, it's like Trinity, Comet. It's just like limits, because Knock Smash, Comet, Group Trinity, and well, Group Trinity isn't that bad, but Solo Trinity is the bad one.
Dude, I realize it's the first hour of that game is so like fuck, dude, because it like I love LOD1, but once you get to Olympus Coliseum, I want to kill myself. I hate that fucking world with a burning goddamn passion. It's not hard. It's just long and annoying, and Hydra's stupid specific at times. stupid, dumb. I hate the Pete fight. Everything about it's dumb. Cerberus is stupid. Whoa.
Yeah. And then I switched it to FM PS4 when that launched, and I had been pretty much running that until KH3. And then
don't fucking lie to me, dude. You ran PS3 to a 2.5 for a while. Don't.
Well, I'm
fucking,
dropping some.
Don't skip that shit, because that's where I remember you from. Where
Really?
you're sitting there. Yeah, dude. That's when I first really talked to you. And like much at all. It was during some stupid fucking race with 2.5 on the PS3, and we were all making really bad mistakes.
I don't remember those days too much.
All right, dude,
PS3
you got to stop smoking mid, and then you might remember something. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, I ran PS3 for, I think it was probably before I did PS2 to FM.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't fun. You know what really sucks about that? Like, what really turned me off about PS3 was the fact that a super slim PS3 saves like 10 minutes or something on a fat. And so like a lot of runners that I knew at the time were on a super slim, and they were saving so much time on me, and I was like, how am I losing so much time? I'm playing like pretty well. I'm not making mistakes. But in like these races, I'm like barely behind or something.
Yeah.
So
it's
I'm
just
like,
because
happening?
of the stupid fucking load, the dumb inconsistent load times of that fucking game. So
Yeah.
I don't blame you, man.
Yeah, and then got into 2FM PS4, which I think is amazing. And then I ran KH3 for a bit. And
ran KH3 for a little bit. Look, dude, when you came out, you were the proprietor of that fucking category. You were saying fire spam. This run isn't fire spam. This run is good, guys. Come on, what are you talking about? Look, this is why we have you here. Was that all just a facade? Was it all just for show?
No, okay, so no. So here's the deal. All right, I thought that I didn't really comment on, like, I thought the run was good. But like, if other people thought the run was bad, then it's like, okay, that's fine. You can have an opinion on that. But what I thought was kind of messed up was when people were calling it just fire spam, because I just thought that was like factually untrue.
Yeah.
Because like the whole, like, because if you like boiled it down to like all of it being fire spam, it's like, well, you can say magic spam because you use a lot of magic, you use a lot of shot locks.
Yeah.
But I was just like, fire is used in Keyblade Graveyard a lot. But you don't use fire in like Aaron though, really. You don't use fire in like Toy Box, and that, like, except for one boss. It's just like, it's not just fire spam.
Would you say 60% of the game is?
No, I would say not.
Well,
I mean, especially nowadays, because like the strats are different now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Nowadays the shit's kind of fucking optimized. People are doing different shit, and people have finally figured out other stuff. But you know, that fucking like 2-week experience, like right when the game comes out, dude, Ninten's literal first playthrough is a goddamn speedrun.
Yeah, I mean, I get it though. Like, people just like, I'm sure people don't like literally mean the whole game is fire spam, but it's just kind of
it's one of those fucking hot take memes that goes off. Yeah. Hey, I was saying it too, baby. Don't get it twisted. I was also one saying this game sucked.
Yeah.
It's kind of similar to how people view KH3.org nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, they'll look at it and they'll be like, "Oh, dude, you know, Final Form Firaga's back." Like, or like I'll even get the same people that are just like, "Man, I'm really upset that it's just like fire spam on every single boss, or Final Form Firaga spam on every single boss." And I go through the fights and I'm like, I get it. That's what you see doing all of the damage. But the fights themselves, like the setup to get to that point where you can actually do the strat, is actually a lot more complicated than
a lot of people want to see.
Yeah, like, hey, you pick up the sticks and do it yourself, dude. If it's so fucking easy, just do it. Trust me, it's not that easy.
Yeah, and with Data.org, the thing that gets me about KH3 Data.org too is that I feel like no one really said that about 2FM. Like, I would never really see comments of like, oh, 2FM Data.org just like Final Form Firaga.
I will say that KH2FM PS4 is fucking duck flare. So,
like, there are various different, like, I don't know. You use Final Form a lot, but you also use Final Form in a lot of different ways. Like, you look at the Lexaeus fight, and it's just like, holy shit, you're using like 3 different spells the whole
Yeah,
different fight
sure.
to loop
Yeah.
him, which is totally, it's weird as shit. And like the same thing with Zexion. Like Zexion, there's a lot of final form Firaga, and then there's like a lot of fucking, there's like weird shit, like you pop him up and you use a lot of fucking Thundaga to break his armor once you trigger his RV. It's weird shit like that. You use a lot of Duck Flare, you use Comet to do the Japan Slam on Larxene, you use Berserk Charge to like stun lock 2 bosses. There's, you use Limit Form against rock, like there's so many different things
there's
that you
probably more
use.
variety. Yeah.
Whereas like in KH3 Data.org, like as much as I think the speed category is cool, the only fight that doesn't primarily use Final Form Firaga at some point is Luxord. And with Luxord, you use a lot of shot locks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of the damage also comes from the like timing your reprisals to get a critical counter.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. It's just what people see, and once like they see like, oh, that's what's doing a lot of the damage, it's just like, oh, okay, well that's what the run is now. It's just it's unfortunate, but it's just like what enters people's heads once they see something.
Yeah. I don't know. So you got KH3 into GDQ. All right. So one, was this your goal right off the cuff? Like, I felt like a lot of people that started running it like right off the bat were just like, I want to get this into fucking GDQ. I want to play it, like, because it's a new numbered title. I don't blame anybody for trying to do that shit. If I could, I'd fucking run core at goddamn GDQ, but they won't let me. So, well, how was that run? Did you enjoy the route that you had in place for that? And tell me all about it, man. I wants to know.
I mean, the run, I thought I was pretty happy with how I played at GDQ because I didn't really make mistakes. And I was happy with the portion of the game I got because the way we did it, Mist got beginning game, Crispy got mid game, and then I got end game. And I did get the like fire spam part with Keyblade Graveyard, but aside from that, I thought like there's a lot of cool movement in San Francisco, and then the other world Pirates. I mean, it's kind of meh, but like there's some cool strategies there. So like I was happy with the route and everything. But the one thing that caught me off guard was like I was extremely nervous for that because just like being in front, I'm not used to like commentating in front of so many people, and then on top of doing the game, and just like I don't know, I was not prepared for it, for sure.
Should have had me on the couch, dude. I would have been fucking chalking you up. It'd been easy, dude.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It was a nice experience. I really enjoyed it.
What was your day? What day was the run?
It was like,
Was it early?
or no, it was. I think it was later in the week for sure.
Oh damn! Then you had to hold that.
Yeah, you gotta think about it like the whole time you're there.
Yeah, that's probably like the more annoying parts about GDQ is that if you've got a later run and you're not accustomed to it, you got to hold that weight for the entire week. It's almost like you can't enjoy a lot of your week because it's a lot of things just being like, you got to make sure that you're fucking ready to go up on this big stage to talk to literally 100,000 plus people online to talk about your fucking video game. And if you fuck up, you can either make great of it or you're a fucking laughing stock. So I think you did a really good job. Good shit, man. I watched that run. I was there. You could see me walking back and forth back there. Good time.
Yeah. And then so to what you asked before, like if that was my goal, I didn't like run it for the purpose of getting into GDQ, but I mostly ran it because like I thought it was just really cool to like see how the route would change over time, like when it first came out and everything.
Hey, understandable, man.
Yeah, it was really fun, like the first few months.
Yeah,
and then
I can assume so.
Yeah, and then like I thought it would be cool to kind of get more, like me and Crispy had never ran in GDQ before, so
yeah,
I thought it'd be cool if we like did that three-way thing, and I thought it worked out pretty well.
I think that's the best way you can definitely put it, is get in, like, you know, kind of relay kind of situations like the first one was before. So
Yeah.
you guys did a great job. I commend y'all for that. That was good shit.
Mhm.
Now, I guess we can talk about that stupid fucking DLC. Remind came out. What'd you think of it, dude?
I think it's great. I was really impressed because I don't think I went into
Whoa,
it.
whoa,
with,
whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not talking about limit cut. I'm talking about Remind, pal.
Yeah, I was impressed with Free Minds.
Okay, all
I
right.
like,
Shit.
yeah, like I mean,
it was a little bit of.
so,
Hey, we can talk about this.
yeah, so like I mean, a lot of people. The main complaint I see is that the beginning was like just the exact same thing as Endgame,
Mhm.
which is true, and that was like pretty meh. And I hated that they replayed the same cutscenes, but like a few of them were slightly different.
So I
you
couldn't
never
fucking
knew.
skip
Yeah,
them.
you don't know if you can skip it or not, and you don't even know like if there's anything different in the cutscene or not if you haven't played the game in a while.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, it was that part was pretty meh. But I actually thought that they handled a lot of the gimmick fights pretty well. Like I thought the like 7-way fight or whatever with like Goatnort was pretty cool
Mm-hmm.
with the RCs and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, I enjoyed it, and I thought exploring Scala was pretty cool too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the random ladies taking our spots on the community couch. Yeah, I just pulled up a chair because there was a lot of fucking people at that back couch, and a lot of people I had never fucking seen before, but apparently were fans of Ninten. They were cheering them on. Yeah, let's go do that. I was like, all
I
right.
think they were
dude.
just fans of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, doesn't that happen for all the fucking cage runs? People just try to steal the couches and shit.
Mm.
Just like, oh baby, Kingdom Hearts is on, and just sit like right on the back couch.
Well, good shit, man. So Remind, I think the only thing redeemable about Remind for me was, I mean, I guess you guys could also put in your input for it. You guys like, I like Scala, and I like the Kyrie fight, and maybe playing as Roxas. The rest,
Oh, Roxas was I love that part.
let me sleep.
I mean, yeah, but I thought that was I mean that was like half the DLC was like playing as different party members and Scala and the like gimmick fights at the end and then
Mhm.
Kyrie. I actually thought Kyrie played like kind of bad. Kyrie was like a little like funky to me.
All right, dude. You know what? It's been great having you on the show. I would hard press disagree on that shit.
Really?
Was fucked up. Absolutely.
Hmm.
I mean, she was definitely bugged and had issues. Dax could probably attest to that.
Yeah, I found a bug.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
But,
What was
almost, I thought I was going to soft lock the game, but doing a shot lock got me out of it. But basically,
Oh yeah, I've never seen that.
I guess I somehow tried to dodge roll with Kyrie on the exact same frame that I selected her for the fight. So when the fight started, I couldn't move. Kyrie was frozen, but she was also invincible. And so stuff would happen where Xehanort would like do an attack that would cause an explosion where Kyrie would get knocked up, and her model would get knocked up, but it looks like you're playing a Jump Force where the models are just like moving, but they're just maintaining an idle pose.
Yeah.
So she's like doing her idle pose and just holding the keyblade, but she's just like going up like this, like bouncing. And I couldn't do anything until I like shot locked and I was able to get out of it, but that was pretty good.
That's wild. I didn't know about that one. I know there's another bug with like where the shot lock stays on screen when you're playing as Aqua.
Yeah, there have been a bunch of little random visual bugs and other things since the DLC came out.
Yeah, I just thought Aqua was a little like slow. She was a little sluggish to me.
Mm.
Or Kyrie, whatever I say.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. All right. You know what? You can have yours, buddy. Whatever. All right. Now you get through Remind, you get through the MGS hallway, you get through all of that. You unlock all this shit, and then you get Limit Cut, aka fucking data org. What? How, were you excited?
Oh yeah, because I didn't know that they had the fact that they remade like all of the cavern or like the room where Data.org is, and then they remade the music, and like they did such a good job at that. Like
Hey,
I was
trust
just
me,
blown away with
I
that.
accidentally heard the song before Remind came out, and I Dude, Ninten, you know more than anyone. I love me that core theme.
Oh
Fuck.
yeah.
That shit was good. Holy shit. And so what was your first fight? What difficulty and all that shit were you on? How'd it go?
So I first did Long Xehanort because he was the one on the very left.
Yeah.
And I was on crit level 99, I believe.
Same.
Yeah, and I actually got him down in like maybe an hour, but then I went
How'd the first fight go? Because I did Young Xehanort too.
Yeah. What do you mean, like my first attempt?
Like the first attempt.
Oh, it was I don't know if I can remember now, but like I probably died within the first like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
when I realized, because I was on Proud 99 actually. The first thing he hit me and I watched my health bar just do this. I was like, uh-oh. Yo, are we actually playing the fucking game right now? Do I gotta sit up? Because when I play KH3, it's big lounging. I don't give a fuck about the damn game. I'm chilling. I'm like, whatever. And then I got hit. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we're gaming. And it took me about an hour or two to bring him down. But damn, man, it's one of those things where you just kind of hit real quick, where you're just like, you gotta actually play, buddy.
Yeah, and it's such a big spike from remines.
You're fucking telling it's a big spike for the whole fucking game. You got a real ass fucking boss fight, 1-on-1. Holy shit. Boys, any input?
I walked into Dark Riku and just got fucking smacked in like 5 seconds on my first attempt.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. You can give me a high five on that one, dude. Holy shit, Dark Riku.
Yeah.
I was like, no one else has been talking about this fight. I want to check him out. And then that motherfucker was just like, I was like, is every fight like this, dude? I don't know if I can do this. I'm just getting fucking destroyed, dude. And I have no idea what to do. Because like KH2 didn't have that thing where it's like, this attack's red, you can't block it.
Yeah.
So it was like, I was like, I gotta know what I can block and can't block and all, when to roll.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? You were putting the genjutsu real quick.
What the
fuck?
I think
after like 5 or so attempts, once I like started visually seeing him like just reflect around the whole arena just like multiple times, I was like, wow, what did they do to him? Like I didn't see this shit in the base game. What in the fuck is this? And then like a few hours later I finally beat him and I was like, yeah, dude, I'm in fucking love. This fight is dope as shit. And then like 3 days later everybody's trashing Dark Riku like, I hate him, he's the worst. I was like, you guys are y'all cowards. Man up, fight this man.
I think the main thing with Dark Riku is that most people casually don't know that if you hit his revenge value, then he like does that thing where he puts mines around you and then jumps down on you.
Yeah.
He does that every time you hit his revenge value. So if you're doing it casually and you just keep hitting it, then he's gonna be doing that along with his like regular attack. So then you're just gonna get overwhelmed by like everything. So you need to not hit his RV. And that makes it a lot more bearable.
Yeah, I just swung for the fences when I did my pro code playthrough. That shit, I was like, I knew every other boss. I was like, I actually learned the fights. And then I got the Dark Riku again. I was like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Well, that's good, man. All right, so we asked everyone else that's been on here, aka one person, Dean, and Michael Goldfish doesn't own a PS4, so Yazora, the whole secret cut, or secret episode, or whatever the fuck. How do you feel about the fight? What'd you think? All that shit.
I think it's a great fight. I love that they made the openings so like hard to find. Because it just makes, I don't know, it's cool because the openings are like really unique. Because like for most other bosses, it's like they do attacks and then you either counter them or you attack them when they're just like standing still and not doing anything. But for Yazora, it's like you have to create your own opening, like while he's attacking you, and it's just like a whole different type of like fight.
Yeah.
What they had done for Date.org. So I thought that was really cool about him. And then I like that they brought back like you using your keyblade.
Yeah.
Because like I don't think that's happened. Well, I don't know about the like side games, but I always love the part in Hollow Bastion and KH1 where you don't have your keyblade and you have like the wooden stick.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I just
yeah.
think the concept of like losing your keyblade is really cool in Kingdom Hearts. So
Roxas will take it too. KH2.
does he?
Oh no, you take his keyblade.
Yeah, you take his keyblades.
What if he
Yeah.
could take yours though?
Yeah,
Then
that'd be
have 3, dude? What the yo?
They get in then KH2, they're like, all right, you take the boss's keyblade, and then KH3 they're like, all right, now boss takes your keyblade.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the best fights in the series.
Mhm.
That shit is in general. Like, I don't think I could find another fight where I just truly enjoy playing it over and over and over again because of all the openings, all the like the small little tidbit openings that you have to know, the stuff that you feel like the stuff you have to like guard and dodge feel difficult to do, and when you do it, it's a dopamine rush every time you block it. Feels good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really fucking enjoy that fight.
And the thing cool about that's the other thing about Yozora is that he is like almost 100. I think he's just like 100% random. So like
Yeah.
with all the other fights, you can usually tell what they're gonna do based on their patterns and everything. But with him, it's like he does something completely different each time, and it's not like Terra where
That man can open up with DM just because he feels like it. He
Yeah,
said, "Hey, hold these mechs." Like,
yeah, and it's not like Terra where you can just loop him if you know how to loop him with like the explosion combo, because then you kind of know what Terra's gonna do afterwards.
yeah.
But with Yozora, like you just don't have any idea, and you have to react, and you have to just play really, really well the entire time.
I mean, for all of us at this point, maybe I don't know about Shib. I don't know how much he's played Terra, but I don't know. Me, BB, and probably Dax have played enough Terra to where it's like we could probably get through a bike phase if we tried. But why would we try that? Fuck that. I'd rather just do the rising sun loops and call it good, you know?
Yeah.
Coward.
Okay, buddy, mister, I'm gonna press use comment right at the start of the fight, you little pussy. Get punched. Can't react can't react to the fucking Mike Terra punch out. Trash. Anyway.
Bro,
What?
I've only beaten Terra legit like once. Like, if I'm doing a speed run, I just pull out the fucking Fenrir and just smack that.
I'm hitting this motherfucker, you know.
Or I fucking Peter Pan loop him.
Oh yeah, I forgot he can get panned. Holy shit.
That's
Peter
hard.
Pan
though.
is absolutely
kinda hard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Him and Larkseen, Data Larkseen don't like it, but you can get him in the loop if if you finagle
Yeah.
it in. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, I finished the demo.
You finished the demo? You're all
nice.
done? Did
Yeah.
you put the gamer time of 20 minutes?
Yeah,
Or the
absolutely.
gamer
dude.
time of 30?
No, I hard it too.
All right, hard, cool. All right, I guess we can talk about that now that you're done, dude. FF7 demo came out
Randomly.
randomly last night at 12:25 a.m.
That's the best part. I love when they're just like,
It's
hey,
so
here you
random
go,
as
have
fuck.
it.
I immediately downloaded it and streamed it. It's literally the demo that they displayed at E3 or whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember. But I mean, it's fun as fuck to play. It feels pretty good. I mean, I tried to move side to side, and Cloud just kind of goes, "Fuck are you doing to me, dude?" But God, it looks so good. And I played on a PS4 standard. I'm like, damn, this kind of looking kind of fucking nice, dude.
I watched Shush play the demo first because FF7 is like her love child. She loves the shit out of it. And I was watching it on the big ass TV that we fucking got, and I was just I was like, are we watching a movie?
Yeah, dude.
Like, fuck, dude, this is pretty as shit. This is pretty,
Bro, right at the
pretty
end,
crazy.
the reactor exploded. That shit looks so good, dude.
Yeah. It looks
Actually
good.
insane. The visuals, like, bro, Square Enix knows how to make shit look good. I'll give them that. They
Yeah, I'll give
fumble
them
a lot
that.
of other stuff, but they can make a pretty game.
I didn't think the gameplay was too bad. It made sense.
It's about what I expected,
Yeah.
which isn't good or bad. I guess I'm personally I'm tired of the stagger system. I wish that shit would die with fucking FF13 and FF15, but
Right? Yeah, I
It's
kind of
back
feel
again.
you on that one.
I feel that. Oh,
I feel like I went a little
I
bit.
would have been happier if they didn't bring this shit back, but at least the combat seems a little more responsive and not as brain dead as 13 and
Oh,
15. It's like
absolutely, dude. That's
it's
the
like
big.
you actually are in control of your party members and yourself, and you have ATB gauge, and
Yeah,
it's not like 15 where you like hold down attack button and then your party just does whatever the fuck.
that's the big thing where you could switch your modes or whatever into operator and like strong mode or whatever.
Yeah.
The fuck, but they're extremely like you can cancel your combo into a dodge roll immediately. You can cancel your combo into operator mode into strong attacks immediately. You can combo them together. Magic, I mean, you just open up the menu and literally like the menu doesn't like opening up the menu doesn't feel like I'm putting myself at a disadvantage ever because it stops completely, stops the game completely.
Yeah,
So you
that's
can
nice.
set yourself up to do like things. I mean, it doesn't stop it completely because you're moving, but you're moving so fucking slow. You might as well be stopping it. And you
There's
can
actually,
cancel your shit out immediately.
There's an option in Kingdom Hearts 3 that actually lets you do that,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
it'll
Really?
slow down time really slowly if you're menuing anything from the command menu, like items
Really?
or magic. Yeah, it's in the game. Like, look it up and try it out.
I've never
It's-
seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
that-
one. I
that-
mean,
that's-
not really anybody uses it, but like, it's there.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder.
Yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts is balanced more around being able to menu, while
doing
doing
definitely.
shit. But this game
Mhm.
definitely benefits from having, because you gotta like choose targets and shit in this game.
Yeah, you got to choose targets. You got to know.
I do like that they have the little green glow when you cast magic, like the original game. Still,
Yeah. Well, dude, everything seems pretty like. On
music is so
par.
fucking good, dude.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Music
The
was fucking
Mako
good.
Reactor. I love them. The original
Yeah.
Mako Reactor song. I bump that shit every morning when I wake. When I wake up every morning, I bust that shit up. But damn, it be hitting a little different now. That shit good as fuck, dude.
Hold to Fight's
I-
still there, just not as dull. Yeah, but Hold to Fight also is for AoE attacks, so it actually has a purpose.
Yeah.
Whereas if you press the button over and over again, you'll get faster, less damaging hits. But then you can hold down the button and do harder AoE attacks.
Switch like you can switch modes during those modes, like those attacks too, and change up your combo too. So it seems like it's a lot more in depth than probably we think. I mean, we have literally the basis of the base game.
Yeah, you only have Cloud and Barret.
Yeah, and you
We
only
didn't even
have
see
Cloud and
Tifa, Aerith, or Red 13. How they're gonna play.
Barret. Well, my party is literally going to be Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa until Aerith gets fucking stabbed.
And we're gonna have.
Then I'm gonna have
dude,
Yuffie.
They already showed that they're gonna have materia slots, so you're gonna be able to give everybody different spells, probably hopefully of whatever you want them to have, different abilities based on the materia and the armor and fucking weapons. They have like a whole fucking grid sphere, whatever. What the fuck was it called in FF10?
Sphere grid?
Materia?
Sphere grid. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the sphere grid. They have like that for like every weapon, almost. I think like every weapon is upgradable so that you can keep using it throughout the game if you want to. You don't have to leave it behind just because you got it early on in the game. And they have like a whole sphere grid of different shit that you can pick on what you want to upgrade the weapon and give it more material slots to give it more damage and shit. That's
That's
so yeah. Hopefully, there's a lot of promise in the game. I'm looking forward to playing it. Combat is like not the funnest thing in the world right now, but it's not bad and it's not boring. So hopefully the rest
There
of
it
the
is,
game
dude. Corona.
hopefully the rest
Yeah.
of the game lives up to it.
I'm really intrigued by the combat, but yeah, like I wanna see more of it because like I don't think we have
Yeah.
that much right now. Like there's still a lot of questions that I have about it.
This is it, boys. The Corona. It's coming to get me. Finally. Holy shit.
You're done.
You're
It's over.
I'm donezo, dude. Dax, I just got your text.
Hmm?
I just got your text.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that you probably sent about 2 hours
2
ago.
hours ago. Yeah, that's handy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, we're 2020 technology's really booming. Yeah, we're talking about FF7 right now. And what do you think, Dax?
Play
You
the
play it?
demo, Dex.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Neat. It's not a whole lot to really.
Yeah, it's really short demo.
Oh, it's short, but like, which is fine. But I mean, there's not a whole lot that is like surprising. I guess we don't really know about.
I said it's literally just about everything that I expected.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad, but it's like we've already seen so much of the game through trailers and
Dude,
gameplay videos and screenshots.
Music, though.
Yeah, the music's
Oh,
so
God.
good. Dude.
I was talking about how I
Like-
wake up every
And the
morning to the.
visuals.
I was talking about it, Dax, earlier. How I wake up every morning and I just whip on the Mako Reactor song so I could start my day. I was like, damn, they remade this. They
Dude,
did this
all the versions of like, here's your general, like, here's the theme that's in the background of this area. Here's the theme that now that it's a tense situation. Here's that version of the theme. Now here's the battle theme. Now here's this, all those different versions and different touches and whatnot. It's, oh God.
That's so, yeah, the visuals and music are so good. Like, I didn't even have any, I'm on PS4 Pro. I didn't have any
Yeah.
frame rate issues. Like, obviously,
Mine
the hair
seems-
is the only thing that looks kind of shitty on people, but I mean, hair, if you want to animate it to look as good as the rest of the models, that will destroy your frame rate. Like,
Yeah.
hair is a big fucking frame rate killer on games that have like Tomb Raider has like that shit where you can like turn on where every hair like is animated differently and
the
like it's just
tress
actual
effects or
flow like
whatever
real
it is.
hair. Yeah, and that
Yeah.
shit literally destroys computers if you
Yeah.
don't have a good enough computer. So
Yeah.
I'll take a hit if the hair looks a little iffy, but the rest of the game and the rest of the characters look fucking amazing.
I guess I'm so used to the way the hair textures and everything I've had to look, because I think part of it is through the way it renders out through like checkerboard rendering and all that, and I think also has to do with other elements. But like, I got so used to shit either looking bugged out or just as it's supposed to, but still really shitty when it came to Noctis and other characters in 15. So in this game already looks a million times better than 15 in a lot of different ways. So
Hey,
that
he's
stuff's
still,
been a lot more
dude,
consistent.
Noctis still has that fucking issue in fucking Tag and Tekken.
Yeah.
In Tekken 7, his hair still looks like shit. So
Bro, they got the fucking
Oh, are we talking
I
about the weird, like, framey hair?
yeah.
Just the model,
even
just
on,
the way
like-
it's modeled in stuff in general. Just that has that weird sort of kind of staticky, sharp look.
where strands just kick
It
a
looks
little
like
more.
anti-aliased or something like that. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Very smooth.
But in cutscenes, it looks.
But his
fucking
eyelashes
fantastic.
look great, dude.
Still
You can
looks
see
good.
his goddamn eyelashes.
God,
My
so-
man's got mad
There's some
eyelashes.
Can I
pretty-
say,
some
boys,
pretty
I
people.
just want to give Jessie a hug. I just want to. I just want to make sure she's okay. Just a smidgen,
She
man.
got
Just
she got
a
her foot
smidgen.
she got her foot stuck under that rock, and Cloud was moseying on over. And I was like, "You better hurry up!
Yeah, dude.
She
come
needs
on,
she
dude.
needs help."
That's mosey.
But
Smoke.
just,
Bro, we haven't even
Yes,
gotten
that's
this to
all
best
right.
girls yet either,
Dude,
dude. This
the
Yeah.
VAs, the VAs and all that shit, like they're
They're
killing
killing it.
it.
They're doing
man.
a great
I love,
job.
Like, the
Bro,
banter.
fucking-
Can't hear the planet crying out in pain. No.
Yeah, dude, that's what I said.
No.
That's such an
Seek
like,
help.
You actually hear that?
It's like,
Yeah,
seek
get
help.
help.
Get help.
Seek a clinic, bro. The guy from fucking the Biggs is fucking Badger from Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, Charles. I saw that type in Ace's chat last night, but I wasn't watching because I wanted to experience it myself. And then I just heard it now. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. It's fucking wild, dude. And dude, the small little the small conversations they have, it just feels real. Like it doesn't feel like they're it feels like a genuine conversation.
Doesn't feel like a Kingdom Hearts conversation.
No.
True.
It's like there's like dialogue and like movement and other stuff, and not just people just sitting there just awkwardly moving an arm every so often and just
Dude, so much
saying
personality.
some canned
dude.
fucking dialogue. It's like, no, there's actual like scenes with direction and shit. The fuck?
So much personality just x-rayed in the cutscenes and just like the talking segments where Cloud helps her and he goes, can you walk? And she goes, well, if I couldn't, you'd be the first one I'd call because she's thirsty as fuck. I'm like, damn, dude, that's hey, bet, good shit, VAs. Hopefully Tifa's not fucking boring like she was in Kingdom Hearts.
I don't really like Tifa's Advent Children outfit anyway.
Never been the biggest fan. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to see Yuffie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, well, she won't be in this game.
Yeah, well, she won't be in the first part.
Yeah,
Wait,
she'll be.
wait, really?
No.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
she'll be in part one.
No, part
Probably
one's probably just going to be insular with inside.
I think Red 13 is gonna be the last
Big
character
guy.
we get in this game.
Yeah.
Yuffie and Vincent will probably be in part 2, maybe not even till 3 for Vincent though.
Yeah.
How many
But-
parts are there?
No one knows.
We're speculating that
Nobody
there's 3.
knows.
I don't know if they ever confirmed it.
That's the big thing, is that for everything that we've seen as far as the game's development and production goes, ever since it went in-house and away from grubby old CyberConnect hands, after all the footage we've seen, after all the gameplay stuff, every video looks better, every bit of voice acting looks better than we heard before, every bit of music is better than we heard before. Everything is constantly more and more and more promising, and yet at the end of the day, the only thing we still don't fucking know anything about is like, how many parts is this going to be? How long is it going to go for?
I mean,
Nothing.
if
And
they're
they're
just
like,
doing Midgard this part and they're adding shit to Midgard, it's like they could milk it for more than 3 parts, but everyone just assumes 3 because there was 3 discs in the original game.
yeah, but it's probably going to be 4.
Yeah, I would
But
be
like,
surprised.
it's
Because like the 3rd disc was almost nothing about the original FF7.
yeah.
Yeah, it was just
It's
like the
like
boss, right?
Yeah, it's like it was literally like just the final dungeon for on
Yeah.
the 3rd disc.
But it's nice that it's nice that at least we've seen, both from them saying this as well as us, or not us, but as well as people data mining the FF7 demo a while ago and seeing a bunch of content from like the next disc basically.
Oh really?
Yeah, like obviously they've gotten a big head start on it, but it's also nice that because everything has been so promising, even just playing the game today, I'm like, yep, I'm still as excited as before.
Yeah, I'm still excited to play it.
It's
for
nice.
Sure.
It's nice that there's an air of confidence
really
where it's like,
fucking hate the dagger.
well, it's like we don't know how long this stuff is going to be going on for, how long this is going to take, but at least it's good,
Mm-hmm.
and probably at this point don't have to worry too much about how the rest of them are going to go. It's just a matter of like, when the fuck is this going to all be done? So
Yeah, how long are they going to be in
But-
between the games is what I'm concerned about.
yeah.
This is like a big investment too on Square Enix's part. Like they're going
Oh, yeah.
all in on
Yeah,
this,
it's-
on this
yeah.
remake.
But they have the right people behind it that obviously care. So, and I think they're kind of leaving it alone,
Yeah,
being
I mean,
like,
like-
hey, y'all do your thing.
If the first one it wasn't good, then they'd be fucked. Because they're already working on part 2, and they
Right.
would just be in the hole.
Yeah, you would
Like
be,
no one would want to buy the second one if the first one sucks. So it's like they have to make this game.
Well,
good.
it'd be-
like, it has to.
it'd be
a good
double
game.
it'd be double the work, because then it would be, well, we got to fix the stuff from the first version as well as, well, we still have to, you know, make this whole thing fucking happen.
I think I don't remember how big it is. Is it over 120? I thought it was over 100 or some shit.
Probably.
It's a big ass game though. That's gonna be for sure.
Michael Goldfish.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Look, dude. Granblue coming out on Steam.
Is
I'm
it?
gonna grab water real quick.
Yeah, on the 13th.
Okay.
So you're getting the game.
Oh, but it's so much money.
Oh, Michael Goldfish.
Kind of
Yeah,
is. Kind
you
of
live in
is.
America. Your dollar is good, dude.
It's already way too much money, and plus you'd have to buy characters and other shit. It's way fuck
I have to buy
Arc.
characters? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Arxis kind of sucks
DLC, dude.
for this.
Arcs-
Oh, this.
What, dude? What?
That's so much money. It's like I'm not even like being a bitch saying it's so much money. It's actually like 80
Never mind.
Canadian
Yeah.
before tax, and then tax brings it to like 95 or
Okay,
whatever.
I
And he's gonna have to
And then
pay
DLC. Like how much is the DLC? Like 5 US a character,
probably.
Probably.
and that's what like 687 whatever
I
Canadian.
mean, there's
and then
gonna
plus
be
tax
2 character
again.
passes. They're probably gonna both be $20
Oh,
here.
I still think about it. I'm probably not getting it day one though. I don't want to
It's too
Okay, dude.
expensive.
get false hopes. You know,
Okay, dude.
it's fine. You're gonna play Final Fantasy 7 anyway.
You know what? I'm not talking about Final Fantasy 7, dude.
No,
I'm
but it
talking
doesn't come out at like when's that come out?
about
April.
fucking in like 9 years.
Oh yeah, it moved it. That's right. My bad.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Oh
about
shit!
it.
Can we play fighting games now that I'm getting a fighting stick?
I mean, yeah, if you want to play fighting games, dude.
Oh, are we gonna get that Elton again? The run back?
I might, dude. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe.
shit.
Oh shit, my man, come on.
Let's go.
Okay,
Do you guys,
okay,
like-
dude.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work when if it's like fully digital with like the buttons. I'm cheating. Ace is gonna be
Yeah.
upset with me.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, that's fine, dude. People use hitboxes every day, and they
Hitbox
don't-
is own. Everyone should use Hitbox.
people don't get killed for using them, so you know, I think you're fine.
Definitely the biggest Hitbox supporter. Hitbox owns.
Do you think people should get killed for using them?
You know, it's potential.
Yeah?
You know.
Okay.
But it's
You had to
alright,
pause
it's
there,
fine.
so I don't know.
Yeah, you know, it's okay. It's whatever.
Hitbox is the future? Ace.
Is it really? Is it really okay?
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
Sticks
You know why?
stupid.
Because Dax got one right there. Look at his hand. man.
Hell yeah, he does. Because he's smart.
What, dude?
Gotta think about my hands, man. I think about the future of my hands. I kind of need them
It's
for a
just
lot
like,
of things.
Why are you using a stick?
I kind of feel the same way.
What if I-
I
what if-
feel the same way.
what if I-
It's like an analog input
are you
anyway.
using a stick?
And I hate it.
Okay, yeah, sure, have fun, dude. You can hate every bit of it, but you're still using it.
Yeah, doesn't mean I like it.
Yeah.
Hitbox is better. Why is it a stick if pushing it a bit doesn't do anything?
What?
If your directions are still just button inputs, why not just make them buttons? Hit buttons. They're smart. Everyone should use the buttons.
Oh,
Do full rotations, dude. Shut up.
You're like they're not
lagging
it's
out
silly.
a lot. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Are we good? We're chilling.
I think Discord's crapping out on me. Here we go.
It's pissed.
I think it's
This
okay. I
doesn't
think it's
want
okay
me
now.
talking shit about. But yeah, I'm proud of you for Hitbox. Hitbox is good.
All right, yeah, well, Michael Goldfish, you could do that. You could give me $60 USD,
I can't
I'll-
give myself $60 USD.
huh? And then I'll purchase it for you, dude.
What do you? It's the same thing.
You give me $60 worth of your Canadian money, and I will purchase you the game.
Yeah, I figured I was dead.
See?
What?
Smart, Michael Goldfish.
It's a lot of money, man.
Okay, dude. It's fine.
It's whatever. It's whatever, man.
It's whatever, man. I'm trying to get Michael Goldfish to buy Grand Blue on Steam because
Okay, can Uniclear like be on PC? Like, that's what I really want.
Yeah.
Who knows, dude? They randomly announced Grand Blue was just coming to Steam all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
Literally, like out of nowhere, when they announced Normaya, coming out because she's a DLC character. When they announced her trailer, they were like, "Oh yeah, and it's coming to Steam on the 13th,
Worldwide.
what?
Worldwide release on Steam.
worldwide." But it's no crossplay, which is smart. Don't fucking do crossplay. No one can do it right yet. Have a good time. Play it on Steam. Yeah,
I wanna
that's
play
it, me
Chaos,
purchase
dude.
because I was this close from buying the PS4 version right off the cuff. So
I want to play.
who you playing, dude?
I want to play Chaos, dude.
Chaos Belil?
Chaos.
Belil or Beelzebub?
Beelzebub, you mean?
Beelzebub, yeah.
Belial's the other one, isn't it?
Yeah. Belial's the other guy. Chaos, or the guy that you've been calling the blonde dude, is Beelzebub.
Well, which one's out?
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
Oh, then I'm gonna play
He
Beelzebub
comes out tomorrow.
until Belial comes out. Someone said that they're already out earlier.
Oh, they might be
People are playing them.
because they might be because
Someone in the chat said that they were out earlier.
Yeah, June is
Well,
fine.
I mean, if you have the JP version, they're probably out.
I thought. Did we ever thank the subs too? I think we had like 2 subs today.
Did we have 2 subs?
Oh.
Yeah, we had Fun
Yeah.
and Edge Fun.
Shit. Go on.
No, we run a professional show here.
Fonfon described a tier 1 for 8 months.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Fonfon, I am so sorry. This was a while ago. And also,
Near Edge Live.
Near Edge Live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's
Hell
gone
yeah.
from the chat though. I can't see it anymore.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Thanks, friends.
Well, shit. Thank you.
Maya's out already. Says pretty.
Oh. Well, okay. Alrighty.
Mm.
We-
All right.
What else? There was something else I wanted to talk about this week. What else happened?
FF7 demo.
Yeah, we got that.
Grand Blue Steam.
Mm.
Michael Goldfish is a stupid bitch.
That's really rude.
That is kind of rude.
I
dude.
don't appreciate it.
Okay, dude.
It's kinda
Sorry.
true. It's
Oh,
kinda true.
Hitbox, the Hitbox Overlords, that happened this week.
Oh yeah, dude. Join
Hell
them.
yeah.
How about you join them already, dude?
I want to so bad, but I
Hitbox
can't even buy Grand Blue
Overlords?
one.
Wait, hold up. What's going on?
Hmm?
Hitbox
You're
Overlords.
hitboxing, right?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, so just
Valorant.
like
That's what it was. Thank you.
Oh, Valorant.
The Valorant.
Oh yeah, Valorant.
And the
Yeah.
embargo lifted. So
Oh, yeah.
now there's just all kinds of YouTube videos about the game coming out. Summer 2020. I watched a video detailing all of the heroes and all the abilities as well.
Ah, okay.
And so it seems there's 8 heroes on launch. Everybody has a passive ability, which you start every round with, and it's like a cooldown base. Then they all have 2 abilities that you have to buy from the shop as if they were guns in CSGO. Like you have to buy guns, but you also have to buy abilities.
Mhm.
And then they have an ultimate ability, which I don't really know how it works, but you don't buy it. But I think they said you get it from like getting kills and stuff. So I don't know if it functions like Overwatch ultimates or what. I don't really like the sound of the ultimates, but everything else sounded kind of cool. There's only 1 healer in the game, so it's not like there's a whole support subclass of like, oh yeah, these are the healing characters. It's like there's one character that you want to play if you want to heal. They also have a fucking revive for their ult that I disagree should be in the game. I don't like revives in games like this. But other than that, a lot of the characters looked pretty different, pretty cool. Characters that have like AoEs or buffs usually affect enemies and teammates. So you can't just like throw them willy-nilly and walk through the fire. Like throw down the incendiary grenade, it'll kill your teammates too. One guy has like a buff that throws down in an AoE that increases attack speed. It gives you like rapid fire. But enemies also get it if they're near you, so you can't just like throw it down in the middle of a gunfight and fucking win the gunfight or anything.
It's interesting.
So I don't know. Game's looking kind of cool. I'm not really into like CS:GO or Overwatch, but it seems like it could be a cool game for people that are into FPSs and shit like that.
They're trying to bridge those demographics.
Yeah, it seems like. Yeah, Riot seems like they're trying to bridge like. It's definitely like an in between of like hero-based shooters and CS:GO. It's kind of like the buy menu and shit, and the op, with the sniper's called the operator, so you can still call it the op. I'm pretty sure it's one kill headshots as well on snipers. So, and then they showed like a bunch of they showed like a AK looking gun and like some guns with like futuristic looking crosshairs, but yeah, it looks a lot more. It looks way more like CS:GO than like something like Overwatch. And I don't know if there's going to be multiple game types. The only one that I saw was the classic CS:GO, like one side defending, one side planting bomb, and then trying to detonate. And I don't know how the bomb works either. If you have to like buy or like, I don't know if one person gets a bomb, or I'm assuming that's how it'll be. Yeah, it wasn't much of a reveal, but it was a little reveal. And so it's cool to see that Riot's actually making other fucking games finally. I'm more interested in their fighting game, but I don't know when the fuck we'll hear about that again, because that was looking really fucking early on in development when they showed that shit off.
Yeah. Definitely super early on that. I don't know.
Valorant's a region in League, but the weird part is that all the characters are not from Runeterra, which is the place of that League of Legends takes place.
Yeah.
Like they're all from Earth. Like they're like the guy in the video I was watching is like, this is so and so from the United States of America, and this is like this girl is from South Korea, and like they're all actually from like countries on Earth. Like they all like have the accents and shit. So I don't know. I know that they said that they didn't want this to be like in the universe of League though, because since it has guns and like killing and all that shit, they said it wanted to be its own separate thing. Oh, are you joking? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't fucking know. I don't know shit about League of Legends lore.
Me neither.
I mean, who's actually trying to learn about League?
There's a lot of people
Not me.
apparently.
What the?
I want to learn Asa. Drop the lore bombs on us.
Shut up, Michael. I'm not gonna tell you the fucking lore about League of Legends because I don't even know it, dude.
What do you mean? I thought you were League Master.
What the
What do you mean? Like, I wake up in my new bombing ass sleep schedule at like 5 a.m. and then I
what the
see my
fuck?
boy, and it's like Super League of Legends. I'm like, hell yeah, man, learn that lore. And like,
Beelzebub is free. Beelzebub.
yo, huge.
Is he?
Yeah, you just get him for free.
Yeah.
You gotta buy Nariyama. Narmaya.
I don't even have the game, dude. I'm not getting it till the 13th. I'm waiting for Steam, dude.
Good to know. Anyways. Yeah, dude, Michael, I don't know League of Legends lore at all, dude.
What do you mean? I thought you were
really
League Master.
No.
Are you not?
No.
Do you not like play the game? You definitely play the game.
Yeah, I played the game for years, but you don't have to know anything about the lore to fucking.
Oh, you didn't learn optional lore? Like,
No. You know what I know?
No.
Where people are from.
You know how
That's
much
literally
fucking
it.
lore is in League of Legends, dude?
yeah, that's why I thought like you would jump into it. You know? After,
Hell,
like,
who the
that's
fuck
years
cares,
of-
dude?
That's years
Who
of
the fuck
potential
cares?
lore. You know?
Queue up, pussy. Like
Well, okay.
that's how.
That's
that
why
was, dude.
whenever Overwatch puts out like
Oh
some
yeah,
lore
the
shit,
lore, dude.
I'm just like, who fucking gives a shit, dude? People play your Well,
Bunch of
nobody
people
plays her
cared.
game now, so that doesn't even.
Yeah,
make
because they're too busy reading the lore.
Damn it, Michael.
Lore owns, dude.
No, you like lore. Do you know the lore of Fortnite?
No, I definitely don't. I actually
Okay,
kind of
why
do,
not?
but I don't want to go into that.
Oh, see, there you go, dude. Well, I don't want to get in the lore of fucking Fortnite. Whatever.
No,
dude.
because it's lame. Oh, there's a big purple cube in it.
League of Legends,
juices
like
the
some of League of
fucking
Legends, the
soup.
lore is pretty
No,
interesting.
And then the big
I
island
definitely-
goes up and moves around like nobody
I
cares.
definitely heard that too, Ian. Like, they recently did a exposition on everything lore and redid it. And
Yeah, they did.
And I heard that it's way better now, but still.
CS of the
I'm just-
lore's good. Come on.
I just can't be fucked to read all that shit.
Holy shit. Narmaya is 880 on. Oh, I got the yen for it. Give me that bitch now. Now. Hey, thankfully I saved 1,000 yen. Smart.
Nice.
Smart. Now I can come out with a tutorial with her. Hell yeah. Good to know. All right. Well, is there anything else that happened this fucking week? No.
Doesn't seem like it.
No?
There was a Dragon Ball tournament.
Yo,
Oh.
Dragon Ball?
Yeah,
Season
no,
three?
we saw some season 3 stuff, a little bit of season 3 stuff.
Okay, what are people running? Because it's probably gonna be Kefla, Bardock, and fucking Trunk.
I didn't see it. I mean, I didn't see most of the tournament. I only saw like top 8, but I didn't see any Kefla. Definitely saw some base Goku
Mhm.
and some Trunks though.
You'll definitely be seeing Bardock too. That B assist is broke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That-
the
that-
Bardock B assist is really
Fact that
fucking
it
good.
That
tracks
shit
that
is
tracks like that is
broke.
absurd.
All right, sweet boys, we got the girl, the big titty short stack. We're in there, dude. Anyways, yeah, we saw.
Is she a
I
short
know
stack?
Trunks B
Mhm.
assist is like, I mean, not Trunks. Bardock B assist is really strong. People are saying Cooler's B assist is just broken. Like you can't use beams against it.
Yeah,
and
it has all the it has all the
naturally
properties that it normally
anti-airs.
does.
Yeah, it's really fucking good. Goichi thinks like a lot of people are saying Kefla is really strong.
Mhm.
People are still learning her. Just because she can basically get out of anything. She has a 3-frame, it's 3-frame invul dash. That teleport basically that just turns her into fucking Virgil. Her loops are really easy with Spark in the corner. She's got really good damage on her supers. Her level 1, like all of her level 1, she has a real Hellzone mix up. That
They gave it to her, but they took it away from Piccolo.
Yeah, they took it away from Piccolo, but they
F
gave
for
it to
boy
her.
Piccolo. dude.
Piccolo
You can delay wake up on it. You can delay wake up on the Hell Zone, but you still get hit, and you still have to deal with the explosion.
The explosion's way harder to see than
Yeah.
Yeah, and that shit is
Abgen-
pre-nerf Hell
Abgen
Zone.
plays Kefla too. He was streaming all last night with his new
Who
team.
was?
Abgen.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Hell yeah. Goichi's been playing it. His team has been Frieza, Bardock, and Kefla. He's really liking Frieza. People are saying Frieza's good. Kefla counters the fuck out of Frieza, like hella, like really, really bad. Like all of the projectile shit that Frieza throws the zone, Kefla just ignores it. She has that stupid wind up move that she can just sit there and wind it up, and if they tag in on it, you just get hit. Into Vanish combo, she's got slide knockdowns on everything on Vanish 2H. Super Dash, she's got slide knockdown on. Yeah, Kefla good. Trunks B assist. Trunks players are saying people are overrating it. Then again, everyone's fucking running it right now. He might end up being the new. I honestly think he might end up being the new Goku. Because beam assist, fast 2M, good normals, just overall
EX flip.
EX flip, and I mean, it's the same situation with Goku. The level 3 damage is fucking retarded. So, hey, give it that. And I'm sorry, Michael. I'll watch my words, buddy.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate you, dude. Just like I appreciate Mayonnaise Eater subscribing with a tier 1 sub for 11 months.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of money.
11 months, Michael.
Yeah, that's actually fucked up.
What do you mean?
Like that's so
How's
many months. Like that's hella support, dude.
I know. Look, dude. He's got the gradient D.
What's that 1 year?
We'll find out next month, I guess. Hopefully, maybe.
That's a good
Oh,
question.
dude, it's a sparkly D. It's sparkling and it's yellow.
Ooh.
How do you know that?
Because if you click the subscribe button, it shows.
Ah.
Yeah,
What
dude.
happens after you click the subscribe button?
You click the subscribe button for $4.99, or you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Hell yeah, you can.
Yeah, dude.
Crazy.
Crazy, dude. All right. I don't think we have anything else really to
But if anyone in here doesn't subscribe, they probably think Haikyuu is stupid.
You better not.
You better not, dude.
Probably like, fuck volleyball. This is
Haikyuu's
stupid.
good,
I'm not going to give you $5.
Dude, there are people that do
you
that.
big
There are
stupid.
people that are just like, yeah, dude, fucking, like, sure, great show, but volleyball, like, really? It's like, yeah,
That's what-
really.
that's-
You think
what
I gave
people
a
say-
fuck about volleyball before I started watching Haikyuu? You're wrong.
Yo, dude.
Like
you
Hiro
should've
no
seen the
Sora, I love
form.
basketball. Like Kuroko no Basket, I love basketball. So I was like, yo, okay, I'll watch this. Haikyuu, I was like, everyone says it's good, dude. I'm just gonna watch it. It's not like I was like,
I've never heard anything bad about Haikyuu.
And now
yeah,
the
it's not like I was like, I watch every volleyball match that there is on TV every weekend, and that's why I love Haikyuu. It's like I didn't care about volleyball, but like the show's fucking good. Watch
And
the
now,
shit.
and now, Shib, if the Tokyo 2020 Olympics don't get canceled due to the corona, are you watching volleyball?
Absolutely, because the show
Yeah,
teaches you all about volleyball. The show teaches
Hell
you all kinds of shit too. So now I actually understand volleyball. I'm
I
like
have
middle
so many
school.
volleyball recommendations on YouTube now. It's actually pretty fucking gross.
But yeah, that should be hidden. And that's what happens when you subscribe to Twitch Prime. You become a volleyball master.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
dude.
you don't subscribe, it's going to be hidden, but not in the good way.
Shit.
I
All
And
right.
subscribe.
Oh, damn,
Oh, shit.
And Ninten, our
Hey.
guest of the evening, comes in with the Twitch Prime. They've subscribed for 3 whole fucking months. God
Thank
damn. Thank you, Ninten. Appreciate that.
No
That
problem.
should go for the rest of you. Give us your money, dude.
Michael
What the
Goldfish
fuck?
never subbed when he was a guest before, dude.
No, I do shit, dude.
Fucked up.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's whatever. It's whatever, man. I'm saving up for Grand Blue.
That's true. He's got a great.
Please save
Give me
up,
another, like, 16 months. And I'll play
Whoa,
Grand Blue with you, bro.
whoa. Okay, dude.
I'll save 7 months,
Speaking
you know?
of sports anime, I gotta get into Hajime no Ippo. Yes, you do. Jesus, what a good show. That's a
Hajime
classic
no
sport.
Ippo fucks.
That absolutely fucks. That shit. That's a good ass shit.
Mega
fucking show.
Box is good as fuck too. That one's. for sure.
I've always been into boxing as a fucking kid, but like Hajime no Ippo really fucking like put me way back, like right back into the scene to where I'm like keeping track with like every fight that's going on and stuff like that. I love boxing. Dax knows.
Yeah.
I fucking love boxing. Boxing's tight. So, anyways, Michael Goldfish, dude,
What's up, dude?
plug us, dude. We got to get into questions.
What?
You got to plug us.
What do you mean?
I know you haven't been on the show long, but like, look, when we go into questions, we plug our stuff. In
Like
between.
mid-show? You mid-show
Yeah.
plug?
Yeah,
That's
you gotta
the fuck?
plug. You
What
gotta
the
do
fuck?
opening, intro, plug, and then the outro.
Yeah.
How about you get all the viewers?
What? Oh yeah, follow Twitter, bro. It's already on.
What's
It's
the
in the chat.
Twitter? What's the Twitter at, dude?
It's DWTB.
Oh, hey, there you go. Keep on going, dude. You got a
Hell
lot of
yeah!
things to
So
plug, dude.
Twitter, they tweet out like when they're live and shit like that. You know, when we're live. Sorry, I am Boys Junior now. That's right, my bad.
Yeah,
Boys
dude, you're Boys
Junior.
The
Junior,
Discord
dude.
is publicly open. There's a link there. You don't even need to give money to be in it. There's a lot of cool shit. Check it out. It's dope. There's a
Okay.
YouTube channel.
Whoa,
if
whoa,
you're
whoa, 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 Michael!
what else? What else do you want to flex on the
What do
Discord?
you?
So
what do
NSFW
we
channel.
always promote in our Discord, dude?
The Not Safe for Work channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What about the Not Safe for Work channel, dude?
It's dope and loot as shit.
it's popping all
It's
the time.
There's a
always-
GIF. There's a GIF that's literally popping in my face right now. You definitely want to be in the Discord. Like, not even kidding.
Where's the GIF? Holy shit! Hold on.
Like the one above Rosalina.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's Rosalina here too. If you're in the.
Oh,
you know?
Pog, you, dude.
That's pretty dope. It actually is pretty dope though. There's a lot of shit in the Discord. Like
Yeah.
games aside, it's really good. So join that. Yeah, you can be. You can enter free. You know that gang shit. If you're watching this on YouTube people, you don't need to click subscribe because you probably have already. But if you're watching this now and you miss this one or previous ones or future
Or
ones,
if you don't if you don't subscribe to the YouTube already, do it. Do it.
definitely do it because
Please,
how
we
often
need the custom URL.
You only the custom URL, and do you only upload like VODs for this? There's no like weird custom shit on
No,
your
just for
videos?
VODs.
So
Yeah.
it's literally only like a once a week upload at most. So it's not even gonna like fuck up your subscription page.
Exactly.
So hell yeah, click the subscribe button on YouTube, dude. It actually helps.
It does. Please.
Like it's not even
Like,
it really
you
helps
guys-
out. And it's
you
like
guys-
fake helping out. And they just want the clout. It's like it
You-
legitimately supports getting the custom URL.
Yeah.
real.
And,
Yeah,
and
YouTube
like,
subs would be nice. So we get
yeah,
that custom
okay,
URL.
that's the one thing we need is the YouTube sub. Like, look at Michael Goldfish. You guys hear how cute that guy sounds? You gonna
Fuck,
let
dude.
him? You guys gonna let him down?
Yeah,
Bro,
please
I
don't.
sub to the YouTube. I don't watch the goddamn videos, but I still sub. Y'all can do it too.
That's
How
because you're part
long-
of the show. Why would you watch?
Exactly.
What do you think? Because maybe that's just a really cool. Maybe you want to relive Ninten subbing to the channel with the Switch.
True. True.
How long do you need to watch a YouTube video for it to count in the view count for like the analytics?
10 minutes, I think.
Is it that long?
No, I don't
No?
think so.
No,
I think
Tim.
you just have to watch it for like 5 seconds or something, right?
Yeah, something like that.
If you're willing to do that, chat
Look
people
at the-
out there.
We need to start.
Bro, look at
titling-
that. Look, YouTube already knows, dude. It autofills for me.
Dinner with the boy. Really?
No, I spelt it wrong when I typed it in.
Oh.
You- it comes up like that.
Didn't type that properly.
Yeah, but if you type in, dude, if you type in our
I
name,
mean, well, right now you can't even tell because we don't have a custom URL. Like it's a
if
bunch
we
of
type,
gibberish.
if you type in our name at the top, it's the first thing that comes up.
60%, that's crazy.
Bro, how did I fuck it up that bad? Where did that O come from?
Yeah,
What?
the O boys.
Wait, what is going on? We haven't uploaded in 2 weeks.
Wow.
What's going on, Dax?
You too.
Do what?
could Watch Dax fuck up the VOD uploads. on
Oh
YouTube.
no, that's the, no,
Subscribe.
that's you. That's not my fault. It's YouTube.
Okay.
Again, I've been
Ah.
I've been struggling with different shit for getting VODs uploaded for weeks. It's always
You can
something.
watch
New.
YouTube fuck up.
It's literally always something
Yeah,
new.
You guys can watch YouTube fuck up.
and
The
help
Christmas
support.
special is still here, dude.
Yeah. Living, dude. And we
Oh,
got
Dax,
some
I
on-
like your Christmas special thumbnail.
You
Oh,
guys
thank
should look. I honestly,
Yeah, it's pretty
everyone go follow Dax too, because this guy puts in work. He uploads everything. He streams everything. He makes a custom thumbnail for everything.
Hell yeah.
Like if we talk about pits on the show, he'll make a thumbnail of pits on the show. But you don't get episode 1 through 10, and you don't get episode 33.
No.
Get on.
I don't know what to tell you.
It happens, man. Dax, do you want to plug your socials? Because you got like a custom.
No, don't
what-
do that. We'll do that at the end of the show, dude.
No, not all of them. Like just Dax.
What?
No.
Because you
Go look,
shouted him out. You know.
look me up.
Yeah, look him up.
Look him up, dude. He's there.
Find me.
Also,
Find me somewhere.
Yeah, what's up?
well, here's the big thing, Michael, that you forgot. And I'll do it for you, man.
Okay, thanks, man.
We're heading into a segment called Side Orders, folks.
Oh yeah,
guys
you
head
better
over
do
to-
the fucking side.
head over to Twitter right now. If you have any questions, topics, questions for Ninten,
Ooh,
questions for us,
Snap.
topics
Ooh.
for us,
ooh,
head over to Twitter.
yeah, do it.
Use the hashtag DWTB Side Order on Twitter, and we will answer them all live on the show.
Every
So
single.
hurry up!
He doesn't mean to be aggressive. He just really wants to answer your questions.
Please. But I think we can hop right into the questions right now. What do we got?
Yeah, let's see. We got one here from Tom Shark.
Let's go.
Our number one fan, dude, Tom Shark, our boy.
Tom
He's our
Shark
boy.
says, been watching Shib stream his journey to get all achievements for the KH series on Xbox, so I figured I'd ask something related to that. What game did you have the most fun getting all of the achievements for? Hope you guys have had a good have a good upcoming week. It's achievements, trophies, all that. I never really plat anything. I mean, I did it.
Oh,
for,
you're not a
you
big
know-
achievement
Nah,
guy.
I did it for like.
Platinum
I've only
trophies,
ever
you
done
know?
it for. I just finished it for KH3 recently. I don't even know why I felt like in the mood to do that.
Oh, well, there
And
you go.
Before that,
The only
yeah, but that
game
wasn't.
I've
But that
ever-
wasn't fun though. I've only enjoyed doing
Oh.
it for the only other
I've
game I did it
only-
for was for Nier Automata, and I mostly enjoyed it.
The only game there's 2 games I've gotten all achievements for. Tekken 7, because if you just play the game naturally and end up doing everything, you just get all the fucking achievements. And Bayonetta. Bayonetta was the one and only game where I was like, I want a pure platinum on everything, and I want to get all the achievements in the game. That's it.
Yeah, I think I've just plat like KH 1, 2, and 3, probably.
What was the question?
What was games that you have the most fun getting all the achievements on? Achievements, platinum, trophies, whatever.
Obviously, KH2.
Yeah, I think I would say the same.
KH2. I would say the KH series is in general, but Recom's not fun. I just do it when I have to. And BBS is not fun.
3D
Like to
probably isn't
plat.
fun either.
Yeah, 3D's probably not going to be fun to plat either.
Yeah.
There's so much just bad shit in those games. Like I'm not one of the person who like hates playing the games in general, but there's a lot of shit that you have to do for platinum that's just awful.
Yeah.
At least in BBS they don't make you grind to level 99. There's no trophy for level 99 in
Yeah,
BBS. Thank God, because that actually would take the longest.
Yeah, for
Because
every
like, leveling in
character
that
too.
game is low as fuck. Yeah, and you'd have to do it 3 times.
Yeah.
EXP Walker, baby.
That's true. Leave that shit walking. Although I think didn't they patch it to like, and then they patch it so if you walk in the same direction for too long, it stops working or some shit.
What?
Did they?
I thought they did. I don't know. I think I remember hearing that because they don't want people rubber banding it and then leaving it.
I don't know anything about BBS.
It's kind of fucked. All right.
You stop after a minute. Absolutely robbed, dude.
That's
Did anybody
really
did anybody do that shit when they played Pokemon? Like on Game Boy, you'd like rubber band your shit and leave your Pokemon at like the daycare or something, and then you would like go to bed and wake up, and then you'd have like level whatever Pokemon.
I don't think I ever
Oh.
banded it, but there was some way I exploited it. I don't remember how I did it though.
There's the
In
thing I did
Pokemon, you
in
need to like walk in like a circle, don't you? Or like back and forth.
In Gen 3, remember the little slopes? Like the
Right.
little like mud slopes. You just take your bike or you don't even you probably don't even need your bike, but you just like walk up that slope like infinitely and it'll count as a step.
Oh, okay. I
it's,
see.
I never did that. That sounds pretty good though.
You're talking about rubber banding. I just remembered the thing I would do on PS2 for Ratchet and Clank 1, where you get the hoverboard, you go during the race, so it's like this locked track you can't leave. And you go to this one spot and you're able to like, it wasn't even rubber band, I think I have to rubber band some of the control stick, I think tape down a button, and you're able to shoot this one spot and just get infinite, like it's very slow, but you get infinite bolts, and then you just tape it and leave it on overnight for like 7 or 8 hours, and you get, all the money you need. Shit was tight. I love shit like that.
FF12, I like set up those gambits and then went to sleep for like 3 days.
Mm.
And they just fight the guys themselves, and they just get to level 99. You don't even gotta play the game; they just play the game for you.
Hell yeah.
What about you, BB?
All achievements. Shit. I'm like very inherently against all achievements.
Oh, then Die Hive the stream for not you.
I mean, like 2FM Plat's pretty cool. I mean, it's just like completion as you'd expect it to be, with
Yeah, but then
gummy
you got
missions
your
attached,
gummies.
which isn't that bad. It's like
I mean, it's
kinda
better than
shitty.
PS3. Like in PS3,
Yeah.
they made you do all the gummy missions for 1 and 2, didn't they?
I have no idea for
I
what,
know that for
what
KH1
PS3 did.
it was a lot.
In,
It was like
in
a lot.
KH1, you had to do way more gummy
Yeah.
shit for
Yeah.
PS3.
Yeah. And
So
that's
thank God they fixed that.
that
Ooh.
was pretty gross. But I think I don't know if I got all the achievements. I think I got pretty close, but for Halo 3, actually.
Mm.
I remember
Gotta
going
get
on
the
a huge
katana,
grind.
dude.
To get the katana, exactly. Okay, you know. So I would do that, and there were like a few achievements that were particularly difficult, where you had to clat somebody with the Spartan laser. You had to get 2 kills in one
And the
laser.
mongoose one.
Yeah, like the mongoose and the what is it? Not the kill. I think it may have been the kill-tacular. No, it was the overkill. You had to get like an overkill in free for all or something like that.
Year?
And I would go to YouTube and I'd be like, how do you do this? And it'd be like, okay, so change your Xbox region to like Chinese. So that way you'll only match up with other people that have the Xbox region Chinese that are like in your area. And so you could just, so everybody knows that you're in it to get the achievements. So they'll just like sit there and let you get the achievements on them. And so having to do it like an actual game. And so I did that, and that's how I got Katana, and it was dope as shit, dude. That was the most fun that I ever had, like the most actual cooperation that I've had in game with other people to get all the achievements. It was dope.
The Hayabusa armor too.
Oh man, I remember getting all that stuff. Like there was like one summer for like 2 weeks I spent just getting all of that shit. It was the most grindy feeling. Like I don't actually want to do this type of shit. And that's when the new achievements came out for the recon armor shit. I just I cheated my way. I got just random achievements and I never got caught. Come get me now.
How did you cheat it?
There was a way to just brute force the achievements onto it through like USB shit or whatever the fuck. But damn, Narmaya has cool colors. What the fuck?
Yeah, I did Dead Rising 1. Dead Rising 1 fucking sucks. You just gotta drive around in this car and running over zombies for hours on end.
Oh, yeah.
Then you get the real Mega Man Buster, dude, and it like fucking destroys everything in the game. Because there's like the toy one that shoots the fucking foam balls. But then you get the real one and that shit shoots actual lasers. It's fucking Pong champ as shit, dude.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
You can also get the, in Dead Rising 2 off the record, you can get the full Proto Man armor set. But that requires you to do all of the sandbox trials. It's not like just zombie killing.
What was the old joke? It was always you would see the picture. You go out in the in like the little middle area, like the kind of the outdoor park looking area at the mall in Dead Rising 1, and the dudes in the Jeep or whatever, they're driving by. What was the song? Because everyone would always post a picture of them and post like the beginning of the song in all caps. Because every time you would load through the area and come in, you would just hear it blaring from a distance. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah,
you would hear it always blaring, like coming at you.
Yeah, then you knew they were coming.
Fuck, god damn it.
She's small, dude.
I love Dead Rising. I think I got all the achievements in Dead Rising 1 on Steam when they released it.
I can go back and give that game a bigger shot. I didn't put a lot of time to it. I remember enjoying it, but I just never finished it.
I love Dead Rising 1. Then Dead Rising 2 off the record is a bunch of fun. And then I hated 3 and I never played 4.
Mm-hmm. And she is tiny. Look at her, she's a baby. Holy shit. Little munchkin. Is that everybody? I think it was.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of fucked up, man.
Oh, yeah, Michael Goldfish.
You know, it's whatever, dude.
That's why I asked.
Well, what he planned
I was hoping
Tropical Breeze, dude.
No, I wish that game had achievements, but it doesn't. I enjoyed farming all the trophies in Smash Melee. That was really fun.
Oh yeah.
Because there's a lot of like super arbitrary ones. The one where those little like airtime and like edge hogging and shit after the match, just all those random words that show up. You get a trophy if you get every single one that exists at some point.
Oh, that's right.
And there are a lot of super arbitrary ones.
Yeah.
Like I remember going through the random game fact shit with the ASCII art, and there was one for getting like a mushroom and a flower and a star item like in a row that gave you like one of the achievements. It was fucking weird.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But yeah, grinding out all the Smash trophies is really fun. I think that's my favorite achievement.
You had fun doing that.
Yeah, man. Achievement hunting owns. I stopped eventually though. I think I stopped around when I tried to do Rock Band 2, and you had to do the that like 6-hour set list without hitting
the endless set list.
Oh man. Forgot about.
Yeah, it was around
Yeah.
then where I was just like, I'm not really having fun with this, man.
I did the endless set list. Me and my friend did it. He was on the drums and I was on the guitar, and we fucking played the entire fucking thing.
Yeah, I did it once, but one of the songs near the end, I got 4 stars instead of 5, so I was like, fuck it, and I paused and restarted it to get 5. And then after that, I'm like, I'm never doing this again. Like, I don't care. And that was around when, my achievement hunting days kind of died.
Still at it, dude.
We still gaming. We
Been
still
at it for the last week, dude.
Yeah, I didn't know about those 307 Russian OPs at the time, dude. I didn't know the lore for when you're achievement hunting.
The Spain, dude. It was Spain.
Oh, Spain. My bad.
Let's see, well, we got another question here from Miley. Miley Mouse says, I made some Dinner with the Boys themed versions of this new, I wouldn't say new, but this meme format. You've seen other similar ones. Which is your favorite so far? Or do you hate it and want to die? Have fun, boys. It's the guy holding up the thing that says finally, and then something below it. So it's
the science guy?
Yeah.
Finally supper with the lads. Finally the secret lads dinner with the boys sponsorship. Finally e-girl feet in Shib's DMs.
Oh, that is the day, dude.
Finally, UDAC.
UDAX.
UDAC. I like e-girl feet in Shib's DMs, dude.
Yeah. It's the one we all want.
think I know
We all want that for him the most.
If you're an e-girl,
Let me know.
Got one here from this is Saul, right? Yeah, this is Saul. I mean, all I see is Booty Juice Jenkins. From Saul Anime Network says, what are your thoughts on difficulty in games? What do you think is an example of a good and bad difficulty? While it's fresh, do you think KH3 Crit is a good difficulty? For me, most action games that remix enemy placements and scale themselves for an NG plus hit a pretty good spot.
God of War 2018 is bad difficulty.
It's true.
That shit's just not fun.
In terms of
It's just not fun to play.
I talked about that one before, where in terms of like an action RPG kind of scenario where you're playing off of like, yeah, you press your buttons and do your reactions and all that kind of shit, but also manage all these other mechanics with like numbers and stats and all that kind of shit. You got to make some fucking sense and not feel just super shoehorned in for the sake of like, look how many different mechanic things we have in here that are like those other games that you play.
I really hope they fix it on the sequel.
Because yeah, I'm hopeful too. Because giving God of War difficulty on top of all the weird scaling rules and other things and the way damage would work depending on like what your overall level is at compared to your actual like level up level, and then you're crafting like all that. Oh god, fuck all that. It's way too much arbitrary bullshit to understand, where you need someone on YouTube to spend 3 hours on a video just explaining how the fucking numbers work because the game doesn't want to do it. Yeah, that shit's a pain. I think it's hard because it's gonna vary so much between different genres, but like if I don't feel like if I can feel like I can challenge myself over and over again with something without feeling like my time is being completely wasted.
Yeah.
Then generally, like if I can beat something and feel like, okay, good. Like, cool, even if I was on it for like 2 hours, if I'm like, hell fucking yeah, this game's sick, then, you know, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think 2FM Crit is like the best difficulty that I've seen.
It's one of the best ones
Yeah.
in terms of that genre, in terms of how they handled scaling and balancing all that. There's so many things that I feel like they got lucky, but you know, well, when it's like one of the few only fucking games in that little weird combo genre that actually does a good fucking job in terms of the whole like numbers part.
Yeah.
Because very few do.
What about Proud? You don't like Proud mode on KH1?
Hell fucking no.
Yeah, Proud is.
I think I want to be stuck in that dark ass room with 100 fucking dark balls and yakking at me. And I'm on Pro and just fuck. I want to deal with that shit.
I feel that.
Deep freeze. Um,
And I feel like Cage 3 is not very good when you're doing level 1 on like well actually pro codes pretty much like in base game. If you're doing like all pro codes on Lump of Horror or like Skull, then it's just like it's such a long fight. It's like 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
yeah.
And you're just like dodging everything. And you're
Yeah.
doing really chip damage.
It's not hard. It just, well, that's the other thing too. When it's not even hard, it's just a matter of like, again, it's just wasting your time. Like
It's not fun.
the difficulty is in the amount of time that you have to spend doing this, and it just becomes an endurance thing, as well as like, okay, the actual like how what I understand here in the fight and what I have to like. It's not difficult or challenging. It just takes a long time.
And that's
Yeah,
kind of-
I want something to be fun, even though it's difficult. I don't want to just sit there and grind away at something for the sake of it being hard.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I feel about KH1 level 1 proud sometimes, because like if you didn't have the exploit of
Yeah,
like,
it'd
summons
just
and
be
stuff,
zero.
then it would just be like chip damage.
Oh god. I'm trying to like I'm trying to boil this down without it being like a literal video essay.
Yeah,
So,
because
Ace,
I mean, it's really broad.
You go ahead.
Yeah.
Difficulty in video games for me is just like, as long as it's done well and it doesn't feel like I'm beating my, like, you beat your head
Yo,
against the
fuck
wall,
veteran
sure.
on Modern Warfare, dude.
True. Holy shit.
That shit's just ass, dude.
Yeah.
You're like, let me just hide behind cover and get my health back real quick, and they just throw an endless supply of fucking grenades at you, dude.
Or
Like, you better be mashing that right bumper, dude. Throw the fucking things back.
Fucking Nier Automata, very hard. You just die in one hit, and it's like it's not even like a cool challenge. It's just, and you can't lock on. It's like, okay, why? Just okay.
Wait, there's no lock on.
There's no lock. Even on hard mode, there's no lock on. It's a joke.
What the fuck?
Yeah. The higher difficulties in that
That's
game sucks ass.
Yeah, that's suspect.
Yeah, just play it on normal.
Oh, Nier Automata.
Just play it on normal. It's a waste of fucking time otherwise.
I love Nier Automata so much, but that game has some issues,
Stupid
man.
shit. It's like really bad decisions. But God, I love it.
I think like as a general rule, if your difficulty is like expanding the options in the player's brain as to what they can do in any given situation, like they're like, I don't know, like you're given a higher difficulty and you're being challenged and you're having a hard time doing what, like, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even have to be like a fight. It could be like an obstacle course in a platformer or something like that. It's like, as long as it's engaging enough to get the player to start thinking about like, okay, what are my options? What can I do? Do I have like a double jump? Can I jump on this and then wait and then make it to like this next section before something like flips over and then I'm like falling on spikes? Can I utilize this summon in this situation, and would it be, better for me overall because I'm having a lot of trouble with like these mobs chasing me down? Like I can't deal with them in their particular attack or something. As long as it's giving you more options to figure out what to do in any given situation, I think that's a pretty good indicator. It's I think it's really shitty if a higher difficulty, like Dax just suggested, takes away shit from you for no goddamn reason, just for the sake of it being harder. Like, why would you take away the lock on from somebody? Like, that's just a fundamental thing that the player wants to use, right?
Why would you take away half someone's MP?
Why would you take half of somebody's MP if a large chunk of the game revolves around using magic in particular ways to get a lot of grand magic, to do a lot of damage? Like, at that point, it's just like, okay, well then what the heck is the point of using spells on critical mode? Like, why would I do that? It's like those sorts of decisions are very important.
I remember when we were in the hotel room at GDQ and I went through 0.2 when we downloaded it in JP and I beat it on standard and I was like, that was neat. And then you picked it up and you're like, okay, I'm going to play on crit because we unlocked it. He's going through and it's like, huh, that's weird. Combo Master is off.
Why don't I have Combo Master, but you have Combo Master?
Oh, did you set it? And I'm like, no, it's not an ability. They don't have that.
Why don't I get any HP or MP drops from any of the pots, but you get all of those? Why
Like,
is that happening?
Not even something as fundamental as Combat Master in a game where you're so lacking in tools that you really need the ability to chase an enemy down in this giant fucking arena by using your combo, like you just using your combos to chase them, which, you know, is janky as fuck, but it worked fine when I was doing it. And it's like, oh, you take that away. Well, that's a little troublesome now, isn't it?
I think that's just like a really kind of lazy way to make it harder.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, like it's harder, but like the harder for the sake of harder is typically never ends up working out, or
Yeah.
there's usually a lot of flaws with it. Like when KH3 Crit comes out and people are just like, oh my god, I'm dying, thank you, Osaka team, you did it, you made a good critical mode. It's like, wow, there are very fundamental issues with that statement, because you're looking at critical mode through the lens of, I just want something that beats me up and I don't care if it's fun or not, as opposed to like, I kind of want something that challenges me and makes me look at the system
But
differently.
I want something
pushes me.
fair. I don't want to get smacked in the back off screen by something I had no idea
Yeah.
was coming and then die because it kills you in one hit.
See, difficulty boils down very quickly to terms like balanced and what's fair and what's fun, and all three of those things are very subjective concepts, and it's going to be really different for everybody every single time they play the game. So it's hard to pin down something like difficulty. You can only, you know, come up with what you think are like good general ideas and just apply them to whatever situation, whatever game you're playing.
Yeah. I feel like for Kingdom Hearts, like at least for Kingdom Hearts 3, magic was definitely unbalanced, and it was like so OP that I guess their solution was, let's just make you use less magic, but then it's like it doesn't solve the like
The
Yeah.
issue when my MP comes back, me use magic till I can't.
yeah.
And now when I don't have MP, I'm just useless. Like,
Well,
Now I'm
also,
just going to use it for links. It's just
yeah,
it's better
exactly,
than using MP.
exactly, because the rules aren't. Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh, she's got big thighs.
And then once you Jesus
Okay.
Christ. All right, it's over. It's over. Difficulty discussion. It's over.
No,
We
it's
gotta
good.
move
Go
on.
back.
No,
things-
I don't know.
Yeah, it's so tough, dude. They took away the magic. That's terrible. Tell me more about it, please.
That
Fucking
sucks.
like you talk about like, oh, okay, well you get rid of magic and then links appear, and now that's like the most superior thing. And it's like you can literally go on the chopping block and just be like, okay, let's just chop down every single OP thing in the game. You're still gonna get something that is better than everything else, because everything has the same job. Everything has the same, like you're using these things like spells for the same reason, as opposed to like, I want to use a spell to be defensive and give myself invincibility frames, or I want to use a spell because there are enemies surrounding me and I want to use a fire so that it catches all of them, or I want to use a thunder because it tracks really well and it hits the enemy that's like slightly above me. Like, you gotta have particular jobs for everything, otherwise everything does the same shit, and therefore there's going to be one thing that's just better than everything else, and its name is fire.
I just think Boshi games are stupid.
What?
The Boshi games,
Yeah, why do you think they're stupid?
that's stupid.
fan games?
Not fan games, but like
I want to be the Boshies.
90% of this kind. Okay, take
That's what that genre is called.
okay, load up MS Paint, right? Take your white space. Draw a small block in like random spaces. And make it to where if you were designing a game, they would be at like the max possible distance to where you could jump from one to the other with your character.
Okay.
Now
That's my
take that layout to where it's like the most precise, like very perfect, like okay, like this box is just barely able, you're perfectly able to make it. Do that.
Okay.
And then arrange around all those blocks just spikes, just nothing but spikes in these little trails to fit around that. There you go. You win. Enjoy
my spikes.
enjoy your fucking GDC award.
Oh yeah, thanks, dude.
Cool indie game, dude. I'm just tired of it.
Well, that genre,
And 95% of those
I
games are
think
not fun
of
and dog shit.
Brutal precision platformers. I think the core concept's not that bad.
It's fine, but just go play
Like
fucking
precision
I mean,
like
there's
you
good
can-
ones.
there's good
And I
ones.
like-
Like there's good ones like Meat Boy.
Celeste.
And Celeste and Meat Boy, but like then there's a lot of them where it's just like it's literally just you put a block and then you put another block and you figured out the exact jump and then you put a bunch of spikes around it. It's just like nothing interesting. I'm just fucking. Oh god, I got so tired. I got so tired of Bashi. It was like really.
Shit, man.
Speaking.
I mean, I had fun playing Bashi back in the day, but like, I don't know how people literally just play every fucking fan game that anybody fucking makes. Like,
Yeah,
like people out there that just play that shit. I'm just like, bro.
There are people out there that just play
games.
Kingdom Hearts. So
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, they only watch Kingdom Hearts too.
But I mean, like, Kingdom Hearts is like varied. These are all the same shit over and over again.
True.
But like I was like, bro, there's real video games out there, my guys. You know that? You don't just have to play these games made by some guy in Microsoft Paint all day.
It's not even a matter of the quality or the indie aspect or whatever else. It's just the fact that it's like, okay, this is all this is.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that has something to do with the quality. Because like they're not designed well. They're just like, oh, this guy did this, so I'm gonna do this. That's how I see
what
it.
you're trying to do, because like their goal is just to make a fucking ultra precise platformer, right?
And that's
so,
fine, but they never.
What do
they
you
never,
need for that? You need two boxes
that's like,
that are pixel perfect and some
that's
spikes so that they can't
why.
cheese it.
Well, it's why I look at stuff like when people make really challenging levels, like fun challenging levels, and stuff like Mario Maker, where I'm like, oh, there you go. Where they do a lot of they'll do a lot of interesting creative spins on things, and they have a lot. And of course, I mean, it's Mario Maker, and you have a lot of different tools or whatever to use. But even still, even if it's just a matter of just like jump from one place to the other, it's like you can look at Meat Boy and see how simple that is. But then it's not even just like the aesthetic of the art style or anything else. It's just like it's very simple in how it's set up. But I just feel like they have people that actually know how to design a fucking level. That's why I wanted to emphasize the idea of like draw some blocks, then put some spikes around it. There you go. There's your level. There you just revert. And it's just like the kind of praise I would see people get from that kind of shit. Where I'm like, it's not even a matter of like, oh, all I did was draw some spikes. I don't care. Like I'll load up some. I'll load up, bro. I'll load up Pong for an hour. I don't give a fuck, dude. We're fragging out. I don't care.
Like Solgren made
Bashi
went on to make way different games.
Yeah.
Like he definitely evolved as a creator. He went and made Wings of I, and then he made another game after that.
Right, he did. Yeah, but like no one else wants to. It's like you're working with the most basic idea that people are obviously okay with because they don't mind the simple art style and graphics and everything. Like you don't have to do any work in that fucking regard. You're not even gonna try like making a fun level. You're just gonna put some dots in a room and then build spikes around it. Like fuck you, dude. It's so fucking irritating to me.
I mean,
there's like jump between the spikes. So they're like, okay, like, if you give me a block, I see spike.
I want to jump. I want to have fun jumping between the spikes. I'll jump between spikes all day. I love platforms.
Fuck those damn. Just play some
damn spikes. That's cool. But there are some people out there, but that's all they want. They're happy.
Look, just play some.
I'll play Celeste then. Celeste is jump between the spikes, but it's really fun.
Just play some damn Celeste, play some damn Super Meat Boy, play some Jump Force. Not Jump Force, Dust Force. Not Jump Force, Dust Force.
Yeah, definitely not gonna
Dust
play
Force
Jump
is really good, not Jump Force.
I was like, I don't know where that came from.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna play Jump Force.
No, Dust Force is great.
Yeah, Dust Force is good as fuck.
I love Dust Force.
Yeah, games.
Well, some people don't love Dust Force, Ace.
Why?
Stupid.
I don't know, dude. We saw it live with our own eyes one time.
Oh, yeah. Shut your fucking mouth right now. You need to keep your fucking mouth shut.
Dust Force is a good game.
Anyway.
Play Dust Force.
I have another question here from Meteor Falcon. Says, if you could have any fictional character as a guest for dinner with the boys, who would it be? I think Ace is looking at her right now.
I would love to talk about her diet, her physique. I'd love to just figure. I want to know more.
Tell me more.
I would say Xemnas, but he's not fictional because Paul St. Peter is a real person. With the tattoo and everything. Yeah, so I can go on Twitter and just add him, and if he hits me with something in all caps .x at the end of it, then it's like, yeah, I just talked to Xemnas.
I just talked to Xemnas. He just like possessed Paul St. Pierre.
Otherwise, I would have I would have Welkin from Valkyria Chronicles because he'd be a big fucking goober and he would just talk about bugs the whole time.
I thought you would have. I thought you would want one of the people from Interspecies Reviewers so they can come talk about some of their.
Yeah, I want the elf guy from Interspecies Reviewers to come out. That or the angel. Come out and hang out.
It's so cool.
Who would I want?
I don't.
If Vash were here, he would say Rayman.
Rayman?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Well, why Rayman?
Fuck you, if you Rayman, you know how cool that would be?
I thought he would say
Why
like
not
Mira
Yoshi?
or Dante.
I don't know,
Yoshi,
yeah,
Rayman,
that's
because it's
fine. I want to
Come on,
Rayman.
Yoshi. Yoshi can't talk.
You're gonna pass
Rayman
up the
can't talk
opportunity.
either, can he?
Yeah, he can. He goes, woohoo.
Yeah, but we're gonna have
he
him on the
talks.
cast. We want them to be
He
entertaining,
talks though, like
which is why I'm bringing the Animaniacs.
Why can't Rayman
that's
talk?
3.
What is Rayman?
Yeah, but they're small.
That's a good question.
No, but like he has like a normal ass mouth, right?
Yeah, he
Like,
can
it's
talk.
big,
He
but
can
I mean,
talk.
Yeah, but he doesn't talk. He says
But he-
yeah.
He says
He
words.
doesn't know
He can
I
anything.
like
talk.
that's English.
Does he
no?
say
He
yeah?
knows the language,
Yeah,
he
he
just
goes,
Is that
yeah.
him?
When he wins, yeah. Right?
Is that him saying it, or is that just a disembodied voice in the
don't-
sky saying it?
I don't think
Well, I
it's
mean,
him.
it's a voice acting Rayman, really.
No,
but,
I
like,
don't
in
think
the lore,
it's him.
it's supposed to be Rayman. no?
His mouth doesn't move when the yeah,
Yeah.
comes out.
But it could. He has the potential to speak, right?
The only lips that move is Spike's when he's
If
vomiting
Rayman
into
was
his
on the
hands.
cast, he would definitely say things, right?
Just give me Ichigo Kodasaki, aka Johnny Young Bosch, on the cast immediately. I need him stat. I'm trying to. I want to know more about him, man. We can talk to Ichigo about how he's so much cooler than fucking Naruto.
He is cooler. That is true.
Hey, Michael Goldfish gets me, dude.
Ichigo owns Bleach owns, dude. I can't believe people are like, oh my god, Bleach
It
is
doesn't.
so not worth watching after Soul
It's
Society.
not.
Why would you
No,
watch it?
dude,
And
you're
I'm
gonna-
just- and I'm
have
just
you
Oh my
finished
gonna
it?
pass it.
BB, what kind of
finished
fictional
it.
character would you like to have as a guest?
There you go.
Like, I'm sure it's dog shit at the end, but I mean,
It is.
like,
It's dog
BB,
shit.
what fictional character do you want as a guest?
I'd like to talk to Sonic the Hedgehog on the cast. I think he'd
The
be
movie
really
one?
cool.
Oh, that
Talk
would
about
be good.
Chili
What,
dogs
the
and going
movie one?
fast because I'm a speedrunner and he goes fast too.
Sure.
so-
Which
Sure.
Sonic? Though? You want classic Sonic, Sonic X, or the movie?
movie Sonic?
I think I want movie Sonic.
Oh, nice.
Ben
Damn,
Schwartz.
movie Sonic?
Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I think that movie Sonic is a pretty good embodiment of like modern Sonic.
I
so
still haven't seen
I'd
the
go with
movie,
that.
so I don't know.
He says too many.
And
Talks about action movies a little too much by the wise guys.
Okay, well then, how about we just talk about modern Sonic then? We'll get him on the cast.
Get the one from the OVA where he's like, strange, isn't it?
Or you could get Amy Rose's head on Rouge's body. That's who I want on the cast.
Narmaya's smaller than
Oh.
Charlotta when you crouch.
And he flosses in the. I can't believe he flosses.
He flosses twice.
Twice.
Twice, dude. He jumps on his race car bed and flosses. I'm not joking.
There's an actual race car bed.
It's at the very end, but like, yeah, he gets a race car bed and flosses on it.
Jesus Christ.
It's actually incredibly harmless compared to a lot of the other. Like, it's over very quick. They don't emphasize it nearly as much as like the fucking the scene in Shazam, for example.
Shazam.
But anyway, yeah, Shazam flosses
There's
as
a
well.
floss scene
Yeah,
in there?
yeah, he flosses. That's a little kid. Technically, Sonic's also they're both little kids being stupid little kids, so can't really, I don't really care all that much. Who else? Who else? Fictional
Michael
character.
Goldfish, who do you want on there?
I want to watch Vash talk to any of the DMC people for hours on end. If Vash is fucking taking Rayman, I'll take the Devil May Cry people for him.
I thought you wanted Yoshi.
What? No, Yoshi can't talk. He's not Rayman.
That's what I said, dude. Everyone told me I was stupid.
What would Yoshi do on the cast?
Fucking say, but that's all he ever said.
I guess they or whatever.
That is true. He does do that too.
And he goes,
on occasion.
"Oh," and he's like trying to float. It's like,
Yeah.
Yoshi, if he
Says
could talk, would be pretty dope.
yeah.
He says Hupperter and Hat too.
What if he's
when
like?
he grounds
What if he's
back.
super racist?
Ah, we didn't think about that.
That's always my thought when it comes to like, what if this character could talk?
Yeah,
It's like,
Michael, go
no,
on,
but
dude.
think about it. Every time there's a character,
Sorry,
every time there's a character where it's like they don't talk, but what if they could? My immediate thought is like, yeah, but what if they're racist though? What if they're like, what if they're like that dude from FaZe who just like dropped the N-word the other day?
That actually is. Oh, that happened this week. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
That's all right. This is a side note for the
N-word's
this is a side note for the chat. By the way, we had another case of a epic Fortniter
I don't think I heard
dropping the N-word.
It's
So
so
some I
bad.
think he's 17, some 17-year-old kid who's sponsored by FaZe Dubs. So one of his other posse people, they were streaming, I guess, and he didn't know. And it's a point where you just hear everything's really quiet, and you hear Dubs in the background just fucking and just says it, and everyone in response, no one goes, "Oh my god, what are you? Why would you say that?" Everyone is like, "I'm streaming.
Yeah,
I'm streaming."
That's not good.
And
It's actually really bad. I can't believe that he said fucking and then like a
and then pause,
second pause,
and then other people on.
Or just leave the A. I think I'm gonna go with the R today.
And there were
then just
comments.
blows it up.
There were comments specifically from people also on FaZe who were trying to like back him up or whatever, going like, "Hey man, it happens. We have slip ups sometimes." And it's like, this man prefaced it with like 8 seconds of quiet before he committed to the hard R and said, "This is what I'm gonna." Oh
Those
yeah,
comments
I'm
are
so
awful.
ready. He powered up. You could hear the
The
key.
ones-
You could hear the key in the background just growing as he got ready.
God,
to say.
God, they told me so much. The ones where it's like, oh well, everybody's saying it anyway, and it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? like really? Like, do we? Yeah, like you sure did.
Hey, sure, guys. Like,
Yeah, you're absolutely right. After I call out Aceuhh for saying the R word, I definitely just I blast the N word in private all the time. Like, what is wrong with you people? Like, why do you feel the need to defend any of this? Like if you say the N-word in public and you don't want to be called out for it, like literally just keep your mouth shut and don't post a tweet replying to this guy being an idiot and defending him. Like, what are you doing? Why? I'm so mad.
Yeah, shit was funny as fuck.
Is that why you dropped Fortnite?
It's too toxic. I know, I guess I bailed just in time, right?
yeah.
Oh well, everyone's also mad at Fortnite now because they made the matchmaking based on your skill level as opposed to like completely random. So now a lot of people are saying, "Well, I can't get my sweet kills anymore. You ruined Fortnite."
Yeah, that was
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of people are really
Yeah,
upset
that was
because
a
they
season
can't
11 thing.
do as well because they're getting matched up with people.
They
They
actually
actually have to play. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So there's like a whole ranking system now.
They
Well,
have,
there wasn't.
the
There's no like ranked and
squad
casual.
and duo queues have skill-based matchmaking.
But it's not.
So-
But it's not like they didn't. It's not like they took the matchmaking before and now they have, for glory, for fun, right? There's
Yeah,
no. Yeah, they're not doing that. They just took the existing matchmaking and then made it skill based.
Yeah.
So, so a lot of people are upset, which I think is funny.
It's really
it's
weird
pretty
because it's
funny.
always like the people who are good enough to realize that they're getting their ass kicked, Like skill-based because I've been on both ends of this. I've been on the nice skill-based matchmaking. Now I'm not going to get absolutely destroyed by kids who are way better than me in Fortnite. But Crash Team Racing added skill-based matchmaking and to its little online stuff, and it didn't have it on launch. And I got pretty decent at Crash Team Racing.
and then-
online. And when they added it, then I started getting dumpstered, right? And the online's also dog shit though. It's not good. There's a bunch of desync and everything, so it's really hard to. It's just it's not good. But I've also been on the. I've been shit on by. I'm finally playing people who are also as good as I am. But honestly, it's only the good people getting shit on, and for hyper casual, skill-based matchmaking is definitely the way to go.
The only reason I hate I only hate skill-based matchmaking in literally one game, and that's fucking Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Because my ass can't find a game.
Or it'll just be wrong.
Yeah,
It'll just match up with just wrong shit. That game just lies.
yeah. But
That
then
that's
again,
that 4-bar. It's actually a 2. That
Oh, yeah.
guy that rank is
Oh,
that
you
no.
got
It's like, yeah, this is a 4-bar connection. Just accept it. Then you won't.
Accept
It's
it.
like don't mind the facts.
Tekken is the worst proprietor of that. It
Oh,
will
yeah.
literally be 4 or 5 bars, and then you get in game, it's literally yellow 3 bar, and you're like, what? You motherfuckers. Y'all really just gonna do that to me, huh? But it's whatever. The only game where I don't like skill-based matchmaking is Halo. Like, I mean, I like skill-based matchmaking is because of Halo. Because I was so good at that fucking game. It didn't matter if I wanted to go against better people. And that, that's fucking difficult. And then I get into Halo Reach, where it is a complete and utter 90-10 on who I'm getting matched up with, and the 90% is randoms that me and my party of 3 that we just go in, shit stomp them 50-10, and then it's like, well, that wasted a good fucking 7 minutes. Can we get in a matchmaking again, please?
Dean Ball. Is Tekken Net play Dean Ball? Is it true?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's good when you go against players that are good, because most of those guys have pretty decent connections. But if you're going against random scrandoms living in fucking red rank, nah, that's a coin flip if their connection's decent. I don't know. I want to find a game in Dragon Ball, please. I don't give a fuck what rank they are.
What was the question that segued into the N-word?
Ninten, who do you want to bring on the cast, the fictional character?
Ah, right.
Right back.
I mean, I feel like it'd be funny to have like Goofy on. I don't know, just
true.
have someone with a really weird voice.
What if Goofy's racist?
Yeah, but we can hear him talk, so we would have heard him drop.
Well,
it
we
by
already
now.
had it.
It's been around for 65 years now. I think we'd have heard him drop it by
We already
now.
had an AU where everyone in Kingdom Hearts was racist. Remember?
Oh man,
That's right. Well, mainly
You ever clip that?
Leon. I need to go back. I need to edit it and everything. Maybe it's
Yeah,
mainly
Leon was the proprietor. He was the
Ace and
leader,
I
dude.
found the video on my, because I have all those old files and everything. Ace and I, when he was visiting, we found it and listened to it. So
really?
It's pretty good. There's a lot more in there, I realized. Let's see what we can.
Am I lagging out?
Next
Or
question.
Dax lagging?
No, you're chilling.
You're fine.
Dax was lagging for me.
Oh, y'all sound good. Next question's from Delta. Says, on the topic of FF7, what is your opinion of materia in the original? Personally, I thought, while interesting, having them be equipped on people and then having those people be swapped out got annoying. I don't have knowledge of... I did not play the game. BB.
What game are we talking about?
You played FF7.
FF7 materia. It's just like an equipment thing, right?
I love the materia system. Like it's
Oh yeah, the
there's so much
materia
crazy
system in
shit you can
FF7
do.
is.
But Delta said that he didn't like how you would have it on people and then they would get swapped out and you would just kind of lose it.
Oh right. Yeah, that's just kind of like. I mean, that's some pretty archaic shit from back in the day. I don't think that they're gonna like. I don't think it's gonna be the sort of thing where a character is about to die, so you need to like steal all their good armor and good materia because it's gonna be like gone forever once they die. It's not gonna be like that nowadays. Like, I would be amazed if they somehow got away with doing that in the year 2020. Like, no way.
Yeah, I feel like it would just be like, oh, here's all the stuff that character had on, and like gives it to you.
Oh
the
my
problem
God.
is
I don't have a layout for this. Well, yeah, I don't have a layout for. All right, well,
just YOLO it.
Well,
okay, boot up MS Paint and draw your boxes.
Christ.
But I love the materia system overall. There's so much crazy and cool shit you can do with all the different combinations.
What?
And
Man,
stuff.
I'm here for 2 seconds just to say, what the fuck are 6 people gonna do?
What is the
I'm
layout?
disgusted in all of you. BB, I hope your ear feels better. Grand Blue
Thanks, man.
Fantasy is for degenerates.
What?
Yeah, and
Final
you're
Fantasy
getting it on the 13th, so
I'm probably not, actually. I don't have money right now.
understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
What you eating, Asa?
Food, macaroni and cheese, got some bread, got some ham steak, got some asparagus.
The hell's a ham steak?
It's a steak and ham, dude. What you mean?
That's a ham steak.
You just asked what a chicken breast was.
What the hell is the steak is a piece of beef.
That
You don't
is,
call it a chicken ham.
That's incorrect. You can call it a beef steak.
So what? A steak is just a piece of meat.
It's a
Of any meat?
concept.
It's a concept.
Okay.
It's a construct, dude. All right, that's all I got. Ninten, you looking good,
What's up?
dude?
Yeah, I guess.
Excellent.
Yeah, was that a question or a statement? Because, like, yes, but are you gonna make him say it, you know?
Hey, Michael Goldfish.
What's up,
As my
dude?
replacement, you got to step it up a little bit, man. I'm not hearing the sick fucking drops every
What is-
time, every
what the-
5 seconds. Thank you once again for listening to twitch.tv/Dinner with the Boys, a weekly independent podcast where the boys, myself, Michael Goldfish, the young Aceuhh, Shibmeister222, mieDAX, and Daddy Biscuits get together with lovely people like the Ninten speedrunner extraordinaire to sit down, have some food, and talk about our weeks. Where's that from Michael Goldfish? I'm not seeing it. I'm only seeing Monkey Mondays. I want to talk to you about it.
Monkey Mondays are important, okay? That's all I've got going on, man. Leave me alone.
How was the run?
Oh, it was awful. I did terribly.
You got third out of 4, and the fourth guy
I
was.
got third, and the fourth time the fourth guy race was like drinking the whole time. Wasn't good. Vash, I have a question.
So were you? Yes, sir.
If you could have a fictional character on the cast, who would it be? Is it Rayman? Do you want Rayman? You a big Rayman guy?
No.
Wow.
No, I mean, no.
That's
I
what
would
I'm
want
talking.
a game.
Why did he? Well, I don't know why anyone said Rayman in the first.
Because I thought it'd be Rayman. Why would you not want Rayman?
I mean,
Does
you can
Vash,
have Rayman
does Vash
if you
even
want.
like Rayman?
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Rayman. The
Do you?
problem is you got to assume for a second, right? Like, you got to have a guest on that it would be okay if they didn't have a webcam. Rayman is exclusively a webcam guest because there's nothing interesting he has to say on mic only.
Sure.
Well,
You'd be like, damn, it's been several years since my last game. Did you see those rabbits? I hate them too. And that would be it. You could ask him how that. Never mind. I've got it. You remember in Rayman Legends? And cheeks, all of those elves,
Mm-hmm.
all those fairies.
I do.
Ask him about the cheeks, the glutes.
Mm.
Rate them. Scale 1 to 10. Pussy, who's the best?
That's the tier list we need.
That's the tier. You gotta. That's the tier list right then and there.
Understand?
So maybe Rayman.
so maybe,
Oh god, the 180.
maybe it is Rayman.
Beautiful. Docs, I'm sorry I doubted you. I'd like to formally apologize.
It's all right.
Well, no. It's a good question.
Are you
It's a
sure
good
you don't
question.
want Amy Rose's head on Rouge's body?
No, because I don't want Amy Rose. My bad.
It's just their head.
Yeah, but that head has the brain, and Amy Rose is fucking annoying.
You
That's
got a fair
true.
point.
It's not wrong. He's not definitely not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Who would be a good guest?
I thought you would pick a Devil May Cry person.
No.
Michael Goldfish said that he was going to pick a Devil May Cry person so that you could pick Rayman.
Yeah, I want to listen to you talk to any of the Devil May Cry people. Just go on for hours, you know? Like, you know, when we were chilling, like, do you think Dante would be good at the DMC5 demo? Do you think he would have been pumped? Remember when you were pumped?
I
Remember when things were looking good, man?
I remember when
And we were like, and we were chilling and vibing, and it was like the best. That's what I want.
I miss those days.
Same, man.
Oh,
Here
my
we
God.
are. How? Okay, here's what I don't get. DMC 5 started out with a great demo, and it turned out pretty mid. KH3 started out pretty mid, and then it got this demo, DLC, and it was fantastic. and now it's a complete 180 situation, and now I'm the person who's supposed to drop my shit and go over to Kingdom Hearts.
To be
It's
fair,
not
50% of the demos suck.
Does it?
Yeah.
What's bad about Remind?
The remind
Who the
part.
fuck gives a shit about endgame content?
That's
It's just the
actually a
bonus
solid
bosses.
point.
It's the bonus bosses we like. Everything else is shit.
Yeah, it's just the bonus bosses. Everything else, I don't. Give
I
a
definitely
fuck
paid
about.
$30 for the bonus bosses and the secret boss at the end. I did not pay a single dime, a single cent for that remind content. That was free. That came with the patch, the 1.09 patch. That came with.
I got Oblivion, I got Oathkeeper, and I got the fucking endgame boss stuff.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. So I'm trying to figure out who the fuck I would have on this goddamn pod.
Bailey J. Oh wait, no.
That's not a fictional character.
I mean,
That's very much so a real person.
I mean, it's not. It's not an original name.
What if it's
Well,
like
what
the
about-
fan,
what about
like
Say.
Wait a minute. Follow me here. What about sneaky Sivir cosplay?
That counts.
That's an
That
interesting.
counts. That
concept.
counts. That counts.
Well, I want the Chinese
Bring him
guy
on
from
in
that
character.
video. I change my answer.
He's real.
yeah,
That's the realest man I've ever
But what if
seen.
he's playing a character?
I wouldn't risk it. Wouldn't
He's
risk it.
just gonna show up on camera. Just don't go.
yeah, but then we can ask him what he's saying.
And he won't understand us.
We'll
because he
understand.
fucking
We'll just
speaks
be in a loop.
Chinese.
He's just gonna
What do you mean? He
yell at
doesn't?
us
Are you
every
sure he exclusively speaks Chinese? What if he's like waddling?
I
Duolingo?
guess it's
pretty-
possible he
it was
speaks
pretty-
English.
it's
Why
pretty-
did he say it in the video?
Genius.
It sounded
If
pretty
he's in why did he
patriotic.
speak English in the video then?
Because he's trying to bait us. It's funnier if it's Chinese.
I mean, it's
Oh my
true.
God.
He's playing the numbers game. He's appeasing to the viewers.
Astolfo. We could have Astolfo on, dude.
I want to stop.
Okay, I think we should clarify. I don't know if it's a smart idea to have podcast guests that we would want to fuck.
Why? Then we'll have an IRL podcast and we'll all be on the couch behind Astolfo, and then he'll be like the little white girl in the front.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Keep it real with you, Steve. I've seen all of us try to run. I don't think we could pipe at that level.
I'm gonna be real
I
with
think
you,
it's
Chief.
fair-
You've never
I-
seen me run.
I
Oh,
think
shit.
it's fair to say that if we're at risk of losing our shoes in mud, we can't do anal.
Listen. What?
We lose our
That's
license.
not fair at all.
I think that's fairly fair.
That's not
You got to
fair.
be capable of getting down and dirty.
Bro, I didn't know the mud was there, okay? And it was fucking 17 degrees out.
None of us did.
Now, listen here, Shibmeister. Let's say there's a situation where I physically can't finish the stint because we're gonna get terms of service.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Hey,
All
Dax,
right.
do we have any side orders going
Cool.
on?
Next question is from Pedro.
Oh, we do. Nice.
Said, I was wondering if any of you guys have any concerns about traveling to events with the coronavirus lurking in the dark like an ugly bastard tag. Also, do you guys think that the new consoles will get delayed since some parts that use for them are built in China?
Motherfucker, I'm terrified of going to Panda Express. You think I'm going to GDQ?
What was
I
the
know
second
that-
part?
I don't even leave my house.
You guys, do you guys think any of the new consoles will get delayed since some parts used for them are built in China?
Oh.
It definitely will affect the
Shipments.
economy. I don't know about like.
It'll affect the economy. It'll affect overall shipment quantity and things like that. It's not going to affect, like, I don't think it's going to cause delays in terms of release, but I think it's going to affect shipment numbers.
I have.
I think everybody's conservative dad who gets really tilted off at the words "made in China" is about to learn what happens real quick when that economy grinds to a halt.
True. My big thing is for like going to events and stuff like that. I've always lived by the idea, because this has happened multiple times to me, where I will get worried about something, overthink it, and then that event or thing that I don't want happen to me happens to me.
Mm.
And if I just go into it, don't fucking just relax, do my thing, take precautions. Like, I'm gonna be wearing a mask at fucking fighting game tournaments now for a while.
The masks don't do anything, dude.
Okay,
It's
cool.
it's protective
Yeah.
barrier.
It makes me
feel
feel
better.
better.
No, but they're more for you not to get other people. So.
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
not
made
to
to
spread
they're
it.
made to not get other people sick.
Well,
They
They're
wouldn't
more for you
hurt,
not
you
to
can
get
anyway,
laid.
but yeah. Well, just do what you're supposed to do anyway, right? Like,
Yeah,
just
I
make sure
would
you're
just-
still showered, and
Yeah.
like
Wash
your
hand
damn
sanitizer with you.
hands,
Wash your fucking hands, and
hands.
wash your fucking hands, even if you're not using the washroom. Like,
Hand
Do not
sanitizer
use
doesn't
hand
work.
every once in a while,
sanitizer.
just be
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Do
Yeah,
not
hand
use
sanitizer
hand
doesn't work.
sanitizer.
Well,
Well,
why?
You
here's the
need to
thing,
wash your
fucking-
hands. Hand sanitizer doesn't kill the viruses. It only kills
It's
bacteria.
antibacterial. It's not antivirus.
Yeah. Okay. Smart. But still, either way, I just do what I normally do. And if I go into it with an extra precaution, like, and I'm super cautious about it, and I'm like super worried, and I'm like, look, dude, not trying to catch the corona, not gonna shake your hand or anything like that, not gonna give you the fucking fist bump. I somehow, some way, am gonna I'm gonna get it anyway. So it's like, you know what? I just go in with it, and most of the time, there's literally only one time where I've come back from a fighting game event just like sick out of my fucking mind. And that was Strong Style 2014. I got home and I felt like I wanted to cough no, it was Final Round 2017. I get back home and I like every time I coughed, it felt like my chest was on fire. I got bronchitis.
The
Oh.
the thing to keep in mind is like as people move from state to state, like if there's not a confirmed case of the virus in Vegas by the time Evo rolls around, there's not going to be a vaccine by then.
Mm.
Yeah,
So chances are it'll land here.
yeah.
It's just obvious.
They said a vaccine. I mean, vaccines take a long time to make. Like
Yeah.
they said that it's probably like at soonest 18 to 24 months away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're staring at a year minimum. That's what Health and Human Services said, so just gotta hold that.
It's whatever. Just fucking.
But I mean,
stay
it
safe.
could be like SARS, where SARS randomly mutated, and then all of a sudden it couldn't spread to humans as easily, so it just went away. It could not
Well-
transfer as easily when the weather gets warmer.
Mhm.
Like there's a lot of things that it could just become a normal respiratory infection that people just live with for the rest of their lives, and isn't really a problem. Like it's just a thing that you can catch. There's a lot of things that could happen.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in this world that like go down with like that kind of shit where it's like, I mean, for years and years, every year it seemed like every other year it seemed like a new fucking thing was coming. Bird flu, swine flu, fucking everything just started fucking popping up. Like, hey, SARS is back, everyone. Y'all remember SARS? Like, there's like not too long ago, the plague showed up somewhere else. Like, it's just one of those things where it's probably one of those things where we're going to get like more cases of it. Of course, we're going to get more cases of it. But when the vaccine comes, and if it ever does, like, it will become just the fucking flu. And it's not going to be anything other than that. Because as someone said in chat, Sake, like stress weakens the immune system. So if you stress out about it too much, you're just you're making yourself even more prone. Where, man, I got a pretty okay immune system. And the mortality, dude, the mortality rate on coronavirus, low as shit. What is it, 2% or something like that? Which is high, but we don't have anything for it. It's just running rampant right now.
Mhm.
But once we contain it, it will lower down and things will be good. Just don't be a fucking child and don't be an old man. And you'll
Yeah,
be all right.
I don't think I'll be worried about going to GDQ, but I'll be more cautious about like washing
Yeah.
my hands and not touching my face.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just more or less
Yeah.
be have your guard up, but don't be like hazmatting through it because no
Yeah.
one fucking
Mhm.
cares that much, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't leaving my house,
It's true. Going to
but I never leave my house in the first place.
I'm going to Combo Breaker in May. That's about it.
I'll keep.
Unless
Keep
I mean, shit's been getting canceled like crazy, dude.
Yeah. Keep extra.
Like Chinese League of Legends has been canceled since like December,
Yeah.
and they won the world championship the last 2 years, and now their league can't participate in MSI if that even is still a thing that happens because they haven't been playing league for 3 months. That's like half the fucking split. Like
Mm.
all these like Katowice for or was it Katowice or IEM? It was some CS:GO thing over the weekend got canceled. But I mean, like, well, it wasn't canceled, but it's like they didn't have a crowd. Like only the players and like their immediate, like close friends and family were there, and then like the crew. Like there was no audience, and that's the same for LCK, League of Legends in Korea. They haven't had an audience for a long ass time. It's literally just the players and the casters in the building.
Yep. Hey, whatever. Coronavirus, come get me, bro. I'm chilling.
It'll be alright. Just get some extra fucking deodorant on the balls and call it a day.
Yeah. All good.
A couple more questions here. One's from Mayonnaise Eater. Says, what are some mental blocks you guys have when creating stuff or learning new things? Imposter syndrome. Probably the number one for me. That shit sucks. It's like you want to. Hey, here's this thing that you want to make. Start working on it, man. I'm not qualified enough to make this. Why should I be making this? I don't. Other people would probably do it better. Well, I guess I'm not gonna make it. Man, amplify that shit by a lot, and then add a lot of depression on top of it. And what do you get? Ooh, buddy, a whole bucket of fun. That's cool when you're trying to like make anything. Say that's the toughest.
I feel like for me it's just like the thought of what I'm making is kind of pointless. Like when I'm making it, I'm just like, whoa, will anyone care that I did this? Or like, is there really a point in me spending time doing this?
Yeah.
Just like feeling like I'm doing something and putting my effort into something that just it doesn't matter. Kind of
I think I am not a qualified person on that subject or anything like that, but I will tell you this right now, Ninten. Once you get that once you like get over that idea, like, you know, will anyone do it, and you start doing it just for yourself, you'll feel a lot better. Because I had that same thing where I felt like I don't know why I'm doing something and will people give a shit. And now I like, and from time to time I still deal with that, but when I do things now, I make sure I do it for myself, and I'm the only person that I'm really trying to impress. I'll show my friends and stuff like that and see what they think, but other than that, it's like, if I'm the only person I'm trying to impress out of any of this, feel like, oh man, this was a good stream, oh man, this was a good ass fucking like combo I made, oh man, this was a really good video I made. As long as I feel like I did a good job and I feel like I can either just improve on it, there's nothing to improve, like, you know, give myself constructive criticism, it feels a lot better to get things done, and you can feel like you can be a lot more productive. Because I like you were saying, it's really difficult to do these sort of things and have that thought process in the back of your mind. Will someone fucking care, you know?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, someone will care, and if as long as it's you, hey, what more do you need, baby? I said, baby, everything's gonna be all right.
Also think of it this way, you know, you go on YouTube. How many times can you find a video of someone breaking down Shrek in an analytical format that says, hey, this movie was created in a way to be a parody / jab of Disney as a whole?
Uh-huh.
We've all heard that a million times, right? It's not a super new thing. So I'm sure someone would make a video like that, and it's like, oh man, well, someone already made that video. Well, I can't make it. There's like 50 billion videos on that fucking topic on YouTube from a lot of different, very just like solid creators that all made the same 15-minute video going, man, this guy really hated Disney when he left.
Sure did, dude.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
Do you get it? It's like, yeah, I get it. But, you know, like, yeah, I mean, you know, it's only so many of those, but like, and that's still, it's still like that's the kind of stuff that kept me from continuing to make videos back when I was doing it, because I kept running into topics where I was like, man, I really want to talk about this. And as I would start working on it, I'm like, yeah, does anyone give a shit? Really?
Yeah.
Or whatever. And then I was thinking about that. Actually, I was thinking about that like a week ago or so, like that little Shrek example. I was like, who the fuck cares? Like, there's like, because I kept seeing certain video topics that had just been covered like a million billion fucking times over and over again. Again, like very well from a lot of different people I like, and it's like, you could just do, you can, if you want to fucking talk about something, talk about it, put your own spin on it. It's only some people are gonna see every single video.
Most of the time when I go live with RuneScape, I have a 20-minute thought process to myself. Who's actually gonna sit there and fucking watch me blast flute salad into the fucking microphone, into their fucking ears on bass boosted? Who's really gonna give a shit? And it turns out people really like it. And you know what? Now we just sub shame in my chat. We just have a good time. It's fun, dude. So you know, and I don't regret any of it. And I'm always just like, man, I'm glad people enjoy it. So it's fun.
I think the most deep-rooted mental block that I'm not sure if I'll ever get rid of. I mean, it doesn't even really apply to just projects, but like just about just anything I do. It's like, if I do something or make something, are people gonna hate me for it? Like if I make this project or say this one thing, like, ooh, I don't want to be like too edgy. Like I don't want to say this thing that'll ruffle some people's feathers, because then people won't like me, and then they won't like my video, and then it's gonna make me really sad. And then it's just like, oh, you know. But as long as I just don't say anything, then I won't make anybody upset. So I win, but then I don't win because I'd never make my project that I want to make or do the thing that I want to do, and that always sucks. I don't know. I've never really found a good way of getting over that outside of just having people around me just be like wanting me to do that project. They're just like, hey, that project that you're making, it's really cool. You keep on talking to me about it. You got really good ideas. Keep at it, man. I want to see that project. And then if it's like, okay, well, I'm kind of like making it for like this person or like for somebody else. And it's like, okay, I can kind of go about it without caring too much about the potential negative backlash behind what I'm going to do or say.
Just wait till Luca's a couple more years old, and he's gonna be like, Dad, what is that? What is that? He's like, oh, I'm on the YouTube. He's like, that's pretty cool. It's like, you ever make a video, Dad? It's like, yeah, it's like, you make videos, Dad. It's so cool. Like, are you gonna make any more? And it's like, no, I don't make any. I don't make any of this videos time. But I want to see him. And then it's, then the fucking, all of a sudden, starts pumping out a video a week, dude. Becomes the new Markiplier. And it's like, how did you get your success? And it's like, it's all for my son.
Then I can't say any bad words.
Yeah, neither can fucking Peanut Butter Gamer, and he's rolling bank, dude. Just suck it up.
Now that.
No, BB. I think you'll be fine on the curse words. His mother exists, though.
BB's just doing an update video. It's like, hey guys, just want to give a quick update. You hear Chess just in the back. Fuck! Just in the back. Screaming. And BB just turns around. What happened? It's like, I dropped my lemon. It's like, oh, well, that sucks. Something really minor. Stubbed my pinky.
Probably one of my, I don't know. Like for me, one of my biggest blocks, I guess, when it comes to fighting games, because it's literally the only thing that I really get blocks on. Because most of the other stuff is like, I want to do so much shit, and then I get fucking sidetracked. Like one of my biggest fucking things, self-diagnosed FOMO, fear of missing out. So I always try to fucking plug myself in so many different things, and I pull myself too far thin, which is kind of difficult to deal with. But you know, I've been trying to work on bringing that all back together. But with like fighting games, I think the big thing for me that fucks with me lately, not even lately, it's just ever since I started playing the game, like fighting games in general, execution. Sometimes I look at shit and I just think to myself, how the fuck can a human do this shit? Like, the first time I ever saw Gohan leg loops, I was like, what? Bro, how are you supposed to cancel the first hit of 5L on the ground and do another set of leg loops? Like, what the fuck? And, you know, over time I learned it, but it took me a significantly much longer time than a lot of other people that learned the character and all that shit. And that is probably one of my biggest blocks. It's just execution, looking at stuff and being like, I can do this if I just, and I know I could do all that shit if I just practice enough. But most of the time I'm just like, bro, I'm gonna be here for fucking a month doing this shit before I can do it right. Fucking A. So it forces myself to just end up procrastinating on things, where someone like Michael Goldfish can be like, well, I can't do this, so I'm gonna do it for fucking 19 hours until I can.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna do it for like 4 or 5 hours just in the hotel room while everybody else is like talking about whatever the fuck. And by the end of those 5 hours, I will have finished this trial. That
I
nobody
had
else can
to do my user combos. I'm like,
My user
And then by the end of the week,
what am I supposed to do? Not do them?
by the end of the week, he was literally bodying everybody. And I was like,
Yep.
what just happened?
The God Gamer.
Dude,
This guy's a
I'm
monster.
telling you, if he picks up fighting games and took
Execution
them
God.
serious, started going to events, he would literally just start getting top 8s everywhere. I am not kidding you.
I don't have nukes, bro. My nukes is weak.
Yeah, until you start playing the game and then you get nuked.
Yeah, that is true.
See, there you go. Like, God damn it, Michael.
Yeah, I'm definitely on Team Imposter Syndrome for this whole conversation. I get the, like, I'm pretty bad at this. Like, why should I even bother learning this? Because there's better people out there anyway, like, already doing it. So, like, what's the point, you know?
That's how I felt about getting into the Dragon Ball YouTube and started, like, or just like anime YouTube in general. Like, I wanted to make a big ass video about the Broly trilogy from Dragon Ball Z, like the old 3 Broly movies. But I just thought to myself, I was like, dude, there's so many other fucking Dragon Ball YouTubers out there, and there's like there's a couple of them that will just call out other YouTubers if they got something wrong on some shit here and there, especially if they're like no name, and it's fucking it's hell. I'm like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. So that's one of those things. Still got the script. Script is done.
I have like multiple scripts that are done, but I just never actually made the video because I thought that it's also just kind of like when I say it back to myself, it's like, wow, I sound like a pretentious asshole, and I sound like I think I know everything about the game when I clearly don't. And then that's where it leads into the whole like, oh, well, now everybody's gonna hate me because they think I'm a pretentious asshole. So
It's all right. You fucked up something in Turning Point.
Oh yeah, I mean, looking back at Turning Point, I'm just like, wow, there are like so many fucking mistakes. Why do people like this video? Like, oh my god, I look back at it, I'm just like, wow, I was such a pretentious asshole. What the fuck is going on here? Why do people like this thing?
Hey, still brings in the big checks, baby. Thank you, YouTube revenue.
Oh shit, go ahead, Shib.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, one of the big things for me has always been just like sitting down and actually focusing on something long enough to practice it.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that I definitely noticed, like when I'm sitting in like GDQ hotel rooms or just places in general on vacation where I don't have 3 fucking monitors in front of me. I literally cannot watch porn normally. I have to turn it into the entire Spank Bank battle station. I have 3 fucking screens in front of me, and I'm using all of them, and my eyes just fucking go everywhere. At this point, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, but I can't stop. So I literally can't sit down and just have a normal training session of a gaming. That's probably the biggest thing. I have to set myself into a hotel room with a single monitor in front of me, a PS4, and that's where the development actually happens. That's where I fucking leveled up mad in Dragon Ball over, what was it, GDQ 2019?
Yeah.
And that shit lasted for a hot second. That was great practice, but it's just I can't. And it's with anything. It's like video making, script writing. There needs to be a hard deadline associated with something for me to be able to sit down and to actually focus on a single task. The only thing at this point that I've not tried is Adderall, and I don't have a connection for that. So that's.
I tell you what, that is a wild thing. Let me tell you, I've had Adderall before.
You know what, man?
Holy shit!
You got to be able to keep the process open. You got to keep the doors open. If
Let me
anybody's
tell
got
you,
the
dude.
plug-
I don't have a plug. I've never been prescribed Adderall or anything. But I used to, in high school, they used to be like, "Hey, bro, I got some Adderall. You want some?" I'd be like, "Bet, pop them bitches." I remember once I was playing Halo or whatever, juiced up out of my mind. My dad goes, "Hey, the septic tank, it needs to get drained out, so we need to dig it up so they can come in and drain it." And he was like, "I'm going to be at work, so if you want to get started on it, that'd be great." I was like, "All right, bet." I went downstairs and dug that whole fucking hole, and it was like it's like a 5.5 foot hole. I just dug the hole for fucking 5.5 feet. It took me like 2 hours, and I got done with it. I was like, "Huh, well, that was great." And I just went inside and played more Halo, like it was fucking nothing. And if I wasn't on Adderall, I would have dreaded every 7 hours of me digging that fucking hole, because I would have spent a really long time digging the hole, because I would have stopped every 20 minutes. Like, this sucks. It's so stupid. I'm pissed, you know. I take a little bit of Adderall, and it's like, whoa, the hole's done.
See, man,
all right. Also,
that bullshit.
and I know how you are, Vash. You're a lot like me, where you like to talk.
Yeah.
You're not gonna stop.
That's great.
Like,
That is fantastic.
like, you're not gonna stop.
No, man, I'm people like. It's just the game of life, dog. It's not Major League Baseball. The fuck am I gonna get arrested for PEDs? The fuck? I don't give a shit.
Here's another thing: your dick can't get hard. It's really difficult to get your dick hard, and you're not sleeping.
I'm extremely determined in that realm.
Yeah.
What is
Until you try to, and then your mind goes somewhere else, and you're like, well, it's back to
But
square
I thought
one.
you're supposed to not. Your mind wasn't supposed to wander. I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah,
What
well,
am I doing calculations while I'm eating them out? What are you doing?
What do you need Adderall? Yeah, why are you trying to fuck while you're on Adderall anyway? You shouldn't be doing nerd shit.
Shit, Michael, what if we're trying to get
What?
really good at laying down these long strokes, dude?
What are you saying?
Gone?
I didn't hear you.
Long strokes.
Yeah, if you're just trying to focus on piping, the art of the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
You just came home with your Wilton Baker's kit, and you're trying
Do
to
you
pipe,
need Adderall for that?
trying to pipe that fucking icing.
Just pipe, dude. Just do it. Just be
We're in a
about it.
world where Listen, dog. You got to be about your goal. You got to be a goal-oriented motherfucker in this game, or else what? You're gonna get scooped. Someone's gonna develop faster than you, dude. I can't be having that. It's a competitive market.
It's true.
It's got a fair
There's white
point.
man
Christ.
everywhere, dude.
It's got a fair point, you know.
I'm accurate.
True.
So, what else? That's all I got off the top of my head. It's just sitting down and focusing on one thing is a really big challenge.
Mm.
Yeah.
And another thing too is having a really warped perception of what progress is.
Yeah.
While I'm, at least for voiceover,
Mhm.
what sounds good coming out of your mouth and what sounds good when you listen back to it are two completely different entities.
Absolutely.
It's not
Holy
terrible.
shit.
Not even close. Like, you'll lay down some shit, and I've done this countless times in the studio where I work at. I'll be like, man, that was a good ass take. Listen back to it, dog shit. Low energy. It sounds like I'm talking from the back of my throat. Not send it back. We got to do it all over again.
Yep. I get that a lot, even from. That's why it's so hard for me to listen back on commentary sometimes. I have so many people, like when I do the online stuff for my buddy T-Grass and a couple other tournaments and like even locals, people tell me, "You did such a great job. You did so good." And then I listen back to it and I'm like, dude,
What?
I could have done this so much better. Fuck.
Bro, it's like,
Damn.
and this is, I mean, it's a little bit different, I guess, but I think I mentioned this before, but it's like when you lose you lose a set in a tournament in a fighting game, and then you get up and you turn around and someone's standing there and like, you still did pretty good though, and you're like, just don't talk to me.
Yeah.
You have no idea what you're talking. Don't talk to me, because anyone actually plays.
When
Like
you
if I
play
turn around,
Reynald
like if I,
at Evo?
huh?
Like when you play Reynald at Evo?
Playing what at Evo?
Reynald.
Played Reynald.
Play Reynolds at Evo.
I don't think anybody was there to say he did a good job.
Oh, no, yeah, no. I just walked off the stage and I was like, all right, cool, I'm out. I'm hungry. I want to go eat.
I watched and I said, "Hey, you tried."
Yeah.
That's
But if
why
I was sitting
No,
down at a table and I just got like fucking just absolutely demolished.
Yeah.
Or even if it was like decent, but I still got it was still, you know, still mostly a wash,
Hey,
whatever. If
I
I got up and turned around, like Aceuh's not gonna fucking stay in there and be like, hey man, it was, you know, whatever. He's like, hey man, it'd be like that. He's not gonna fucking
Be like that.
No.
He's not gonna say things that would like,
Walking-
well, but also he would any of y'all could like look at my face and go, okay, this is a time for conversation, or it's a time to let this man go, you know, go walk somewhere.
Let him do his thing. Like,
and you know,
whenever
cool off.
like the fucking the tournaments that we did at GDQ, like I could tell that you were fucking mad that you lost. So I'm not gonna sit there and be like, hey man, that was a close game. You had it. You had that shit, bro. I'm not gonna sit there and do that. I'm like, no, dude, I fucking beat his ass. Let him. Well, he'll feel better.
I had to give. Well, it was very brief. Like she's smart. She's smart enough to understand. But I thought it was still funny when I got, because I lost and I got up and I was like, oh fuck. And I'm always more annoyed than I expect myself to be, because I'm going in and I'm like, okay, it's fine, whatever. But then I still do worse than I think I'm gonna do, and it's like, oh fuck, now I'm just mad. But I got him, turned around, and April was standing there, and she was like, oh, still did okay, right? And I was like, don't. And she knew immediately. She knew, like, you could tell she was on the fence in her own head about like whether or not she would just say something. I think she was just trying to do it to be polite, and I just kind of had to like, don't worry about it. And she was like, okay. She understood. She was like, it was like, that's good, I understand.
But when I know something, I always say it. Like when I know like something's gonna happen, because what was it, that first GDQ that we played Dragon Ball in that tournament, and we had to play fucking first round.
Yeah.
You know what I tell you after I beat you?
Meet you in meet you in Grants. Yeah.
I'll see you in Grants, and that's exactly what happened. Because I saw everyone else playing, I was like, oh, Dax is just gonna wash all of these dudes. Like, what the fuck? This man's got Piccolo loops. These guys are done. Like,
hold this loop. Hold this mix.
Ayo, schmicks this man.
Not
That
anymore.
was back when fucking Dragon Ball Smix was fair.
Fair? What?
I wouldn't say that.
That was not fair.
Wouldn't
What do
say
you
fair.
mean?
I would.
Piccolo snap into Hell Zone?
Yeah, I wouldn't say fair.
Where you
I
have
would
one
hold that
frame to dash
I would
forward?
hold that a million times before I would listen to one fucking Trunks player do bullshit flip kicks. I'm not trying to see that. Like,
I'd rather see that mix up than a Piccolo Hell Zone snap meta again.
That's incorrect. Could not
Or
relate.
fuzzy meta. That's because you didn't play during fuzzy. Fuzzy was the worst time during the fuzzy meta. You snap into a tall character. You're not allowed to play tall characters. And guess what? Your Android 21, your Goku Blacks, your Android 16s, your Brolys, your Cells, your anything that was larger than a Goku got tapped in the head and you lost all of your life. Fuck all of that.
Listen.
What do you got?
Your hit? You want your hit? Guess what? Your hit's getting fuzzy, buddy.
That's true. That's accurate. So you gotta hold that.
You know what's really cool though? Unlike Fuzzies, PK Sake and Big Daddy Peanut Butter both subscribing. PK Sake with the tier 1 at 5 months. Big Daddy Peanut Butter with the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you guys.
Big Daddy Peanut Butter. What a good name.
Great name.
Big Daddy Peanut Butter. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I need a thing between it though.
I haven't seen sake in a while, dude.
I need either Big Daddy Creamy or Big Daddy Crunchy peanut butter. I need one or the other.
You guys missed
can't
it,
just be
dude.
blank.
Shib was streaming, and there were so many different figures hosting shit.
Oh, that was a very weird night. I don't know what was happening.
Figures.
Like, George W. Bush followed and hosted. Then Peter Parker, Spider-Man have followed and hosted.
Hell yeah! The
Whoa, I
fuck?
think that same thing happened to me actually the other day.
Oh, someone's
yeah,
Yeah,
Parker, that one specifically happened to me.
Look,
Yeah, it seemed
I'll
like a something that was planned by
Yeah.
somebody, not like it was a random.
I'll take that 100 times over that 1 year where a bunch of random fucking cage streamers and mainly speedrunners were just getting fucking DDoSed periodically.
Yeah.
Remember that one dude was just
I'll
like,
take that.
remember that one dude was basically just like stalking Saiyans for like 3 or 4 years? I don't know if that's still a thing. But like
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy
I
was just
forgot
like getting
about
into
that.
his accounts, like fucking with stuff, and would like take his stream down. There's a while where he did. It was a whole like, I felt bad for him because he was getting it worse than anybody. This one dude just had it out for him. It's so fucking weird. Which I should happen.
Damn.
Spider-Man likes his anime.
What about you, Michael Goldfish? What block? Oh yeah, you already said the invitation.
Yeah, I just don't do anything.
Oh,
It's the worst. It feels bad, man.
I'm afraid of failure, so I just don't do anything, and then I can't fail.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
like what were we talking about last week when we were like, if you ever want to do anything, just keep your mouth shut and don't do anything, and nothing bad happens to you.
Keep
Wasn't
your
that
head
Or,
down.
yeah, you lay
conversation
low.
topic we had?
What
Yeah,
was that
lay low,
about?
dude. This is literally
Oh,
laying
that was
low.
us getting bullied.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, yeah,
Getting
dude.
bullied in high school.
I don't
Keep your
wanna
head
get
down.
bullied by I'm just not gonna do anything. Like, just
Or I treat it like it's a joke, even though I put a lot of time and effort into it. And that way, when someone's like, "Wow, you suck," I'm like, "Yeah, I
That's
know,
true.
dude. I don't even play this game."
I feel like that's just a lot of people who still speedrun Kingdom Hearts now, to be honest with you.
Wait, what?
The number of times I see someone just get shit on and be like, haha, I know it's a meme category. Haha.
Oh.
This shit
I
seems like 12
kind
hours
of
my day.
know
Haha.
the particular people that you're talking about, VashTSB.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the last time I saw fucking someone get shit on live.
I'm afraid to go live with any anime fighter ever half the time if it's not Dragon Ball. Just because it's like people are gonna come in there because most of the time those anime fighters have low viewers. And they'll have maybe one or two people streaming it. And they'll come in and be like Guilty Gear, I'm Monka S as fuck to ever stream that fucking because I feel like people are gonna go in there and they're just gonna be like, hey man, how you liking it? I'm like, I don't know, this is hard. Me can't do this difficult, and they're just like, well, you're fucking ass. And I'm like, yeah.
They got bullying.
I know.
There's many bullies out there.
That's never
Absolutely,
gonna be-
Delta.
Oh, the archery. That's right. You
Yeah,
got
you gotta. I didn't vote. I didn't join the archery clubs. I knew I was gonna get made fun of, dude. Sometimes you gotta hold. You gotta lay low.
Well, you
dude.
saw all the nerds that were doing archery, and
Yeah.
you're like, I don't want to be like one of these guys.
But
They got made fun of too. So
No, but
They
this,
also
is
got to
the,
shoot
this is
over
the redemption arc
it
where
worth
we realize that we shouldn't let the bullies stop us from doing what we want to do.
is that the redemption? I mean, I still have.
This is our redemption, you know? Bloody, I
Well,
hope you make your
Well,
videos.
Rev 2 is dead, so I don't
I
really
believe in
care.
you.
Well, Rev 2 is
Thanks,
dead, so I
man.
don't really care.
There's an interesting like crossover period where I think people, I forget, it's not like a hard rule, but usually like that's why you start to see motherfuckers with like train sets in their basement in their mid 30s is because they reach a point where they're just like, you know what, I'm about my shit. I like what I like. I don't
Mhm.
care what other people think anymore. I'm just gonna do me.
It's like my weeb shit, dude. I stopped giving a rat's ass about if people knew I watched fucking anime or not, or if I liked the
everybody
culture.
did because then we shit came to like the forefront. It's like
Yeah.
it's like mainstream
I
now.
mean, there's weeb shit and then there's degenerate shit, man. I'm about that.
It's true.
I
I
got-
like degen shit though.
I got
The-
that
the
fucking
issue-
dark skin. I got that dark skin Bowsette sticker at fucking Level Up, dude.
Well, no,
Me
like
Is that degenerate?
Yeah, I
Are
guess.
you
Soldier
saying
guy,
dark-skinned
don't
girls
let
are
anyone
degenerate,
tell you.
dude?
I don't think that's pretty. I don't think like stickers and shit like that are degenerate. I feel like
I have
Like,
I have a miniature body pillow with Cody fucking ripping his clothes off. Like I
Yeah,
feel like
that's
that's
dope. What do you mean?
it's great. I love it, but it's also pretty
I don't know.
degen.
Maybe, but I mean, it also like you look at other people. Like other people would look at that and be like, "That's degen as fuck." But I mean, we're kind of. I'm on that. Like, it's pretty fucking cool. Like, why not?
That's when you be counter judgmental and you call them fucking normies. Well, it's just gunned out now. Fuck
Fucking
it, dude. I'm gonna
normie.
be dead one day. I don't have time for this shit anymore.
Ace stream King of Fighters and let the people know. All of
You're gonna get
Mexico
all of-
will come
all
after
of Mexico
me.
in your chat, dude. Like you fucking suck at this game.
I'm like, I don't play it. I'm sorry.
You're just gonna have all of Hound's boys.
Yeah, all Hound's people are gonna come out of nowhere, dude. I'm not trying to deal with that. No, but no, dude. Like, I feel that though, because like what? I just started like buying just a bunch of lewd fucking shirts. That's pretty fucking degen. But I don't fucking care. I literally hit a point to where I was just like, oh, this is a fucking cool ass shirt. I'm gonna wear it.
Screen.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
it's harmless. I give a fuck.
Yeah.
No problem.
The only thing I'll get, the worst I'll get, which I do still to this day, I'll feel bad about, is if I'm at like a grocery store and like a kid sees it, but the kid sees it and the mom sees it too, so they have to like shield their eyes and be like, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'll cross my arms.
Just feel like, ma'am, you don't monitor his fucking iPad viewing history.
You don't, ma'am.
You're full of shit. This kid's looking at anime titty 24/7, 365.
There's a great video of like it was like a high school. Of course, you know, you can still not like dealing with 13 to 19 at that point, and it's an auditorium and there's a kid in there. I guess it was like they were doing a talent show thing, and this kid goes up there and he has a drum set, walks up to it, sits down. And I didn't understand it at first until I went back and listened to it again. But he only does the drum beat of it, but it's the intro to a Pornhub video. You know, the little rhythmic jingle that plays or whatever, and the whole auditorium just loses their fucking minds because all these kids know, because they all know. And then that kid got suspended, I think, who did it.
I heard about that.
I think or maybe I guess it was, I don't know.
What the fuck, really?
Could have over something like that, yeah.
Well, who's
but like
the teacher, dude? Rat him out. Like, he knows.
But like all the kids fucking know. All the kids, like 15-year-olds, are just sitting in the back of fucking study hall looking at just fucking chicks getting railed on the regular. And it's just like, that's just
out fucking dojins in high school. I don't give a fuck.
Well, in high school, I was selling cigarettes to kids, so.
Fucking nuts, DJ.
Hey,
That's a different
if you're a
talk for the general.
freshman, that'll be a. If you're a freshman, that'll be $1. If you're a sophomore, 75 cents. Junior, 50 cents. If you're cool with me, hey man, 25. Simple pricing. I always profited because you know who wanted to buy the most? Freshmen.
Then I should have been tight. Going from freshman to sophomore would be less about like, oh, dude, I'm moving on up. One more year closer to graduation. Like, nah, dude, I get to knock 25 cents off the cans. This is gonna be sick. Saving so much money, dude.
True.
Sick.
Yeah, menthol is going for 50 cents. Let's get it.
Well, I always bought a pack of Reds and a pack for me and a pack of menthols. And I'd be like, what you want? Menthol, non-menthol. Menthol, hey, that'd be 50 cents. Non-menthol, I'd charge more, 75. You want the Cowboys, kids? You want the Cowboys? That'd be $1.
Easily.
Easy. High school sucked. Hey, Ninten, did you get bullied in high school?
No, actually, I was homeschooled.
Oh, all right.
Oh, lucky.
The OS. That's an OS, dude.
Yeah, they
Well,
all
that's like, I don't know. What if your like mom bullies you?
Well, then.
Like that's the bullying in high school, right? And like, who do you talk to? Mom, I'm getting bullied.
I was
Yeah, you
bullied
are,
in high
bitch.
school.
Like,
Who
damn.
bullied? Oh, who bullied you? My
give
mom.
you $20 when the morning starts and fucking steal it from you by noon.
No, the mom gives you the money in the morning, and then the dad steals it.
Oh shit.
Just gotta go buy them cigarettes somehow.
So it wasn't I don't know, it wasn't like homeschool, but it was more like online school.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
That's for high school or like all the way through?
It was like from like 4th grade onward.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I know nothing about that because I went to a different school every year until high school. So from kindergarten to fucking ninth grade, different schools.
Jesus.
Hey, ride that train. Make it. How about you kids do that? Make a new set of friends every school you go to. All right, have a good time. Good
I
luck.
could barely make one.
Yeah, that shit's hard.
Hey, I'd go to every school with like just the same mindset every time and be like, I'd always have it know that eventually I would make friends. It would just be like a matter of how long. And it never was too. It never was too. But hey, some people got it, some people don't. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let's got one more little question if y'all want to knock it out real quick.
Yeah, let's kill it.
It's this little KH one, so y'all nerdos can answer this. What new magic spell, I'm sorry, it's from Stickman Sham.
Stickman Sham?
What new magic spells or reworks of existing magic would you propose for KH3?
Someone replied to him. Someone replied to him thinking
Don't
this
give
was
a
just
fuck.
a tweet. What a piece of
Wait,
shit.
what's the question again?
What new magic spells or reworks of existing magics would you propose for Kingdom Hearts 3?
Make water useful.
Make game fun.
I have an answer. I would say arrow, for sure. I
Mm.
think that they should try
KH1
that.
arrow.
Yeah. They should
Ooh.
they should give you like some sort of defense spell because you don't really have any. And I guess they never
Sure.
even had. Well, KH2 had reflect, so that was good.
Yeah,
But, yeah,
but
they
I
should-
mean, like reflect works for KH2
Yeah.
for how the game's.
Well,
Yeah.
You put reflect in this game, you're just gonna die.
Well, KH1 and 3 have a better, like, there's more stuff that can kind of, well, at least in KH1 in certain areas, like things can get a little more, or feel a little more out of control in the sense that having arrow is nice for like those stray hits that you're not ready for, especially in certain certain rooms and spaces, things like that, and with the camera being a little closer and things like that. So with 3, I think having arrow like that would be nice because you could have it be, I actually thought about this before, you could have it be where physical attacks still, maybe you get less knockback or no knockback, you take partial damage, but it's able to, you know, it's able to just help deal with stuff at like higher difficulties when everything gets way too crazy in these giant battles, and make it to where it reflects projectiles. So you're not getting sniped by like bullets from across the screen that you couldn't see.
Yeah.
So just give it that, and as it's being hit, it'll maybe go away sooner, or like give it a high cost or something like that. Just give it some cool variety like that. I think it'd be neat. Cool defensive spell.
Mm-hmm.
What could water be?
If water is actually supposed to have iframes at the start, then make that more obvious. Make an actual animation that doesn't suck dick. Do something cool with the puddle. Do something cool with the puddle it leaves.
Oh.
Because based on the type that you do, you'll get a bigger splash area, which will have a bigger puddle. Like make it to where, I don't know, like when something, I don't know, do something. When you thunder, when you thunder and it shocks the whole puddle and it freezes enemies in place.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be
neat.
cool.
Yeah.
It would be like you're
Puddle
playing
blizzard.
Splatoon. It's like you cover a large area of the ground and like just lightning it.
Change fire and blizzard to where one of them is a standard homing projectile and the other one's something else. Make blizzard more like KH1. Make it like a shotgun.
Oh yeah.
Widespread. I
Done
like
with that.
widespread shotgun thing.
Yeah.
Because
I don't
part
really
of like,
understand.
because before it was like, okay, well it costs more than fire, it's slower than fire. Yeah, it freezes an enemy, but you can
Yeah.
only do one at a time, and the whole slide on the ground thing is useless.
Mhm,
So
but
if you
yeah,
made it to
right.
where it was a shotgun blast, and like once you're at like Blizzaga, then it'll actually start freezing enemies. So you can have like, again, one of those cases where here's like a wall of like 8 enemies in front of me in this room where there's like 20 of them. Oh cool, like that'd be kind of sick, and they're all like crystallized in place. That's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be
that'd
cool.
be nice.
Stuff like that I would think would be neat.
All right. I have what would maybe be considered a slightly hot take. There should magnet or arrow in KH3 should just not exist in any future Kingdom Hearts games.
As far as like sucking in enemies.
There should not be a easy baby one button crowd control spell.
I agree.
It shouldn't exist. You need to be a lot more creative with how you go about it. Otherwise, it just like degenerates the whole process of actually like fighting and dealing with certain enemy mobs. You can have that with like summons, like with Simba and shit like
Sure.
that, but it has to be a lot more difficult to obtain. Magnet is just way too good.
Yeah.
As much as I love it in KH2FM, it's way too good. And arrow is literally you use it the same way that you would use magnet in KH2. So
Dude, hold on. Dax, I just did that Tatsu thing, and he just gave me back to the team. 17 Napa Bardock.
Oh, you got owned. Actually, no, you're good.
Yeah,
No, you're fine. You're fine. 17 on point.
yeah,
You're super fine. That's not
Yeah,
hard. That's not gonna be hard.
nah. Napa
Wait.
second.
Never
I
does
have
good damage.
a question about that, BB.
Mhm.
So, do you think that you would have the tools to handle like crowds of enemies without magnet or arrow?
yeah, so like
got
you know how Dax was mentioning like the shotgun blizzard blast?
Yeah.
Like that's super fucking dope in early game. Or like or gravity later on in KH1. Like it's not you know, super OP, but it's in the same way that Magnet is, but it's still really strong in that you can catch a decently wide enough amount of enemies in a single gravity, and it'll deal like percentage amount of damage, and then you can follow it up with like a thunder or something like that. Like it has to be a little bit more. It has to be a little bit less brain dead, I guess, because Magnet is literally just like you. The moment you activate it, you know exactly what it's intended for. It's just like all of the enemies are trapped in a ball, and now you just combine that with just big attack, and it just blows everything up. And while that's like satisfying, I also feel like it's just way too fucking easy, and there's got to be like more creative ways that you can go about that.
That's fair.
Yeah, Vash said he had to go.
Okay, cool. Let me put all this on again.
Oh, layout boys, let's go.
Layout boys.
Let me move this.
Reminder that you're watching Dinner with the Boys, etc.
True.
Now the Vash is gone, I have to do it.
Also,
Oh, we do have a layout. Ooh, looking clean. Let's go. Let's
back
go.
to how it was.
What kind of magic do I want redone?
Or new.
Turn.
Where's the light dark magic, dude?
Yeah.
Where's
no,
Holy
that's
at?
very, very true.
Bring
I
back,
need a
think I
Holy
bring
definitely
back.
want-
Oh, that's right. The other thing was bring back stop.
No, yeah, you could bring back
Bring
stop.
back stop.
Yeah, that would probably help a lot.
You could do something really.
KH3, but
Do something really cool with that.
rework. You know what? I'm reworking fire. Bring that bitch back to KH2 style fire.
AoE.
What are you doing the fire,
Yeah.
dude?
Makes it way less of a blow something, point and shoot,
Well,
blow it up.
Part of
Type
the cool stuff from before was that transformations would have had variety, and that's something we were excited about early on. But then it turned out like, oh, there's like not many. A lot of them are kind of too similar.
Or
Several
what's the
keyblades
fucking
all
point if I
having
could
the
just-
AoE.
What's the fucking point if I could just fire? Like I feel like or Blizzard and make the variety of things that you can do off the Blizzard trail, like make it so it can turn. Like you shoot Blizzard, you can control it, and you can just fucking make some shit around a room, and you can just do some wild shit. That'd be cool as fuck.
Spell should have utility, so each spell should have a particular job that they need
And
to do.
Holy blows everything up,
Mm-hmm.
but it costs all your MP.
Doom.
That's a limit, so let's just make that a limit instead.
It'd be cool.
It would be pretty dope.
It'd be pretty neat.
You seen Holy in FF14, dude?
No, but I've seen Holy in a lot of other games, and I can kind of imagine. what
White
that
Mage
is.
gets Holy, and it's just a big ass AoE that stuns all the enemies and does damage. And a little light ball goes up, and then it just explodes and makes a
Do
loud
the
ass
Persona
noise.
5 Almighty, dude.
There you go.
Easy. Yeah, I don't know. And that's what I'd do.
That's over, dude.
And or make water work.
Yeah.
The way that Dax described like Arrow reminded me just how much Kingdom Hearts 1 is like the perfect blend of action and RPG.
It's good.
Because when you think of like using Arrow to like dodge stray hits in like the final battle against World of Chaos, where there's just no way to defend yourself against like lasers and all this other shit, it's like, wow, that's like exactly how a fucking RPG would handle something like that. Like you're gonna get hit, you may as well just put up a defensive spell like Shell or Protect.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
Hell yeah. The only other thing I can think of, make water into like that arrow, like where you kind of get like a defense, like one defensive stuff. Like if you get hit, your water's gone. But caveat. You can cast water again, and it will shoot. You can shoot like 3 of them. Cast water again, you can shoot like a little projectile to maybe like recapture or something like that to fucking pop them back up and continue your combo. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, okay.
But if you get hit, you lose the water. You lose the pop up. You lose the ability to do it, and you have to cast it again. Costs 50% MP.
That's kind of high.
Yeah, well, don't get hit. Hey, ask one of your fighting game veterans that have been around the block for 10 plus years and ask them, how do I get better? They'll reply to you, but don't get hit.
Jack off a lot and don't get hit.
Yeah. I think that's all the questions.
Okay.
Yeah, so say everything. Thank you, everybody. Oh wait,
hold on. PK Saki says, where do you think the Scooby-Doo gang members would end up after they retired?
I don't know. Right now, Velma is literally the queen of OnlyFans. If that's
Velma would actually destroy OnlyFans. It would just be Velma fans. It wouldn't be there. Everyone else would leave the site, and yeah, she just takes over the company.
Like that is no memes. Like
Daphne would write a book and then 20 years later argue on social media about like what characters' motivations were and tell people that like they're wrong and that all their characters are actually gay.
That or
I was thinking that too. She
that or become an Instagram model that actually is famous for nothing. Did something when she was a kid and now look at her now. She would try it.
She would try and create something, but then she would become a bitch after the fact.
Yeah. She'd definitely make a book, but so did Paris Hilton.
Okay. All right.
Same. They're big stupid.
Fred. Leave Daphne alone. She's fine. Fred. Fred.
Yeah, tell me. What about Fred?
Fred's working at a gay club, and he doesn't understand that he's at a gay club. But he appreciates, but everyone's very nice, and he enjoys the work, and he appreciates it. But he doesn't understand that he's at a gay club. Shaggy overdosed on something. He's dead. He's done. Like that's why they retired. That's why they retired.
Post Shaggy W. Dude.
Yeah, Shaggy W. Yeah,
What happened to Scooby then?
Scooby died.
No. Scooby didn't die, but he couldn't handle it.
But he's a dog. He's dead.
There's no way Scooby dies after. Shit.
Actually, yeah, he can only live so long, so he actually could be. Yeah,
He's hella dead.
He's super dead.
See, here's the timeline. Scooby passes on. They never replace him. They go for another few years. Shaggy gets in the hard drugs, overdoses, dies, and then they disband.
That's the timeline.
Yeah.
That's the official Scooby-Doo timeline.
The last thing Shaggy said on camera was the N-word.
Well, you gotta do him like that.
No way.
Drugs did something wild to him.
Like no way, man.
Yeah, but he's not like the fucking Temple OS guy where he's just schizophrenic from the get-go, like just saying the N-words to black people on the street, like while he's filming. Like, no, he'd be fine.
Case, but I feel like he probably he said it in a heroin fitted rage, and he didn't realize anyone was filming him at a party.
He had a gamer mode. Didn't realize
he had a gamer mode.
Yeah.
Listen, Daphne, if no one else wants to buy your OnlyFans because Velma took over the site, I'll still pay for it.
Thanks, Shib.
I'm not. I'm buying Velma's, dude. I'm in there.
Yeah.
She would literally be Jessica Nagiri.
Yeah, you know how cheap Daphne's OnlyFans gonna be? Velma's gonna want $25 for a picture of Thaw.
The fuck are you talking about?
The OnlyFans prices.
Yeah, and then you give her 50 as a tip.
Okay, maybe she does Patreon.
Or both.
That's and then she'll be like, yeah, you need to be my $50 tier to actually get the pictures.
Yeah, well, that's what Thought Hubs is for.
That's illegal, dude.
True. Very illegal.
I've never heard of that website in my life.
Me either. Yeah, no, that's definitely what everyone would have thought. Like Fred and Daphne were together. No, Daphne actually hates Fred with a passion.
Also
every time just shits on him on social media.
It also varies a lot based on the series you're watching.
Yeah, and it's based on the fact that he works at a gay club, and Daphne's very devout Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's also true.
Oh.
It's also true.
Still buying that OnlyFans, dude?
OnlyFans then. I'll let you have one, dude.
She's not. She has. You know what she has? 2 million followers on
I paid
Instagram.
$25 for a picture of her praying in front of her fucking Bible, dude. I'm fucking throwing my phone at the wall.
Yeah. Guess what? Velma's at least showing ass.
Got bamboozled, dude.
Oh yeah, we were talking about this at GDQ. Velma's really got it going on. Yep. Like, how were we this stupid?
Trying to clap.
Learning takes time, man.
Think about it. If you haven't seen Scooby Doo in a while,
It takes time.
hey,
Bro.
Google is your friend.
Watch that Mystery Incorporated one, the one where it's the ongoing narrative is really good. And every other scene, Scooby would like walk in and find Velma and Shaggy like pretty much doing it.
Yeah.
And Shaggy's like, "Oh, and Scoob, it's not what you think." And he's like, "Yeah, whatever, Wacky. I can, yeah, okay.
Whatever, Wacky.
It's great.
Mystery Incorporated?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, Velma's like
What
the
is
most. It's just a really good Scooby Doo show.
Like
where
the
it's,
newest one?
no, it's not the newest one, but it was released in the last few years, and it's just really good, just really fun. Like very self-aware, good writing, and just best versions of those characters ever done.
And they made her short, dude.
If it's the, let me make sure.
Velma's short as hell on this show.
Mystery Inc.
Damn, she's short stacked.
show. Yep, this is it. Yeah, Mystery Incorporated. Yeah, it's really good. And Velma's just trying to fucking ride Shaggy's just fucking dick the whole damn show. Fred likes he loves traps in the sense that he loves, traps, like he makes them. And so he has all these great out of context scenes of him looking at like smiling at a magazine that says traps on it. With like a lady,
you
like,
know
and
who
it'd be
else
like
makes
a
traps?
lady posing.
You know who else makes traps?
Hmm.
Government mandated sissy hypnosis.
That's right. Be sure to eat your Impossible Whoppers, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was the last of the questions. Do you have anything else? We call
I
it?
think we're settled, dude.
I think that's a wrap, dude.
Oh yeah.
That's a wrap. I don't think there's
Impossible Whopper.
anything else.
Available at your local Burger King.
Come go get them estrogens, dude.
If there's anything else I want to say, now's the time, dude. No? All right, Ninten. Plug your socials, dude.
Yeah, plug them.
Twitch.tv/Ninten866 for speed runs mostly, and probably FF7 casual. My YouTube, I am doing random stuff, like I made guides for some of the org fights. I upload my speedruns there. And Twitter, I don't even know why you would follow that, but
What's your YouTube channel name?
I don't have a custom URL. I think I
What?
could
You
get one.
probably have enough subscribers.
No, but you
for
can
it, dude.
you can like search it to get to the channel, right?
Yeah, it's Ninten866. It's the same for
Yeah.
all platforms, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, and what's your what are your tags?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, we forgot to ask Dean.
What?
We
He's
did.
streaming. Go ask him.
What are your tags?
Social media.
So when you look up pornographic
Oh,
anime,
Oh, it's not live anymore.
when you look up pornographic anime material and there are typically tags associated with it to help categorize said pornographic anime material, what's your either your top number one or your top three? We ask this for every guest.
I'm debating if I should say this.
You definitely say it.
Look, Zim came out, looked at the camera, and deadass just said feet, and we were like, all right. So
Wyatt said stepsister.
Yeah, that was.
yeah, but we roasted Wyatt for the sake of roasting Wyatt because roasting Wyatt's really funny.
It's
That's true.
Well, okay, yeah, for me it's feet too.
There
That's
you
pretty
go.
much it.
All right.
Oh, I know. Well, yeah.
okay.
I thought you were asking for
He
that.
was like, oh wait, also fucking just snorting cocaine right up the asshole, just straight up. Just oh man, it's such a fucking underutilized tag.
All right. Well, there you go, dude. That's all we needed to know. Thank you.
Where the fuck is Dean, dude?
Big. I just added him in the Discord. I said join the call right now. So we'll see if
He
he
was
joins. or
streaming.
not.
I don't know where he went, dude.
I don't know. If he still has his computer, he'll see this. Actually, I could go in his Discord right now and be like, join the call, you fucking loser.
Well, what's up, Michael Goldfish?
Well.
Why aren't you on Momam?
What?
You
'Cause
know, we
I'm-
never asked Goldfish.
I'm too busy doing
That's Goldfish tags.
Joke with the boys.
Did we?
Yeah, you.
What were they?
I think you were just like, I don't know what
He
those
was
are.
too early, dude. It was too early.
I'm pretty sure we asked him. I'm pretty sure he was just like, I don't know what those are. I don't get it.
What are your
Yeah.
tags, Michael Goldfish?
Mine breaks pretty hot.
There you go.
Okay.
There we go. All right, dude. Outside of the
Dude,
box,
are we being
Michael
corny on Maine?
Goldfish.
Is that what we're doing?
I mean,
I've been.
right now, kind of.
That's the
but
whole
that's-
podcast.
Because girls being turned on is like one of the hottest things ever.
Hey,
And that is why
hell
mine breaks
yeah,
hot.
brother.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
It all leads. That's anything that leads to that is like.
Bro,
oh,
I've had this conversation with our friend Mark, good old fucking Pokey, and I'm like, why isn't there a tag that's just like women being happy? I'm just like, can I just get a character smiling and enjoying herself, just being railed? Like
No.
that's no. All right, well,
Yeah, well.
shit.
That's not how Japan
I
works.
just want the happy tag.
There are no happy women in Japan.
That's fucked.
Retract that statement immediately.
Unless they want to sponsor the podcast, they can hold that.
It's true. It's true.
Japanese women.
Sponsored by every
You wanna-
Dinner with the boys.
the
Sponsored by
country of
happy
Japan.
Japanese women.
Well, guys,
We
This
just
podcast brought to you by the country of Japan.
we just get
Only
we
the
pay-
women, though.
dude. We pay a bunch of Japanese women to be like, we love dinner with the boys. We're so happy.
Dude, I would do that.
just get like
If a random
20.
podcast come up to me.
Bro,
it's like,
we
"Hey,
can
take a
get-
picture of you holding a sign
Go on
for like $10
Fiverr.
bucks?"
Just
Hell
go on
yeah.
Fiverr.
Yeah,
Get
we
like
can-
20 different
Go
commissions for
Fiverr.
Fiverr.
Get Jake and Bake to do it, dude. He lives in Japan.
It's true.
Get him to go make us a sign and he'll get him to hold it up, dude.
I'm gonna commission
Hell
Nakey
yeah.
Jakey to talk about how cool we are.
That would, dude. That'd be so.
He's like,
sick.
have you guys watched this podcast where these guys are so cool and chill? It's called Dinner with the Boy.
They're like
I think
super
if
cool.
I think Jakey is an alternate version of Michael Goldfish.
Dude,
What
they
the fuck?
remind.
They're so
alike.
similar. They're so similar. I want Nakey Jakey to get naked with Goldfish and have a little naked time together.
Yeah. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Taxi?
Yeah.
Have you never seen Naked Jakey stuff there, Michael Goldfish?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That was
Okay,
great.
well, we're gonna educate you. Also,
Oh,
Ninten,
you're gonna teach me the lore? Okay.
Mhm.
I want to give you a big shout out to my man. Thank you again for all the hosts that you give me way late at night for no apparent fucking reason when I'm playing the most obscure game. I appreciate it, dude. I really do.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, yes. Who else here hosts me? None of them. Except for Shib. Shib does every night because I'm usually talking to him.
Are you not in my auto mod? Or not auto mod, auto host list?
No, dude.
What
Okay.
the fuck are these cloudy modes, dude?
What?
I
What?
didn't know he added these, dude.
What the
Oh,
fuck? How's that allowed?
Tachi and
Oh.
Pawa.
Oh yeah, the
Damn.
yeah.
Monker W, dude. Anyways.
Guys, emotes are so bad.
Michael Goldfish, close us out, dude.
I don't want to close it out, dude.
Why not, dude?
My closing suck.
Thank you all for watching another
Coffee's
wonderful
fast.
episode of Dinner with the Boys. This one being number 64,
That's so many.
March 2nd, 2020. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
My favorite thing
Stop.
is having Dax close the podcast
Yeah.
for me, so I don't have to.
Uh,
It's always being, just being supported by
If
your
you've all enjoyed watching the cast and you're not following for some reason, then you could follow. If you're especially not subscribing for some reason, you could also do that. Give me your fucking money, please.
Wow.
Twitch affiliate, by the way.
Twitch affiliate, by the way. You can also, if you're on the Twitch page right now, you can scroll down below and find a couple handy little links. One being a YouTube link that'll take us to the archive, which unfortunately bugging out right now because YouTube is a piece of fucking shit. So I'm trying to get the other videos on there right now. So hopefully I'll be able to do that very soon, and y'all will know when they are up. You can also follow the Twitter account at it's DinnerWTB. It's DinnerWTB, and on Twitter as well, you can tweet at us with the hashtag DWTB side order. That's DWTB side order. You can put in a little question and comment, or, well, like I say every week, not a concern because I don't care. And you can send that our way, and we will answer it on the cast. Unless it's stupid, then we might just want to skip it. I don't know. Just don't feel like it. You can also when you're scrolling down the Twitch page, you can either type !Discord into the chat, or you can hit that handy little Discord button, go into the Discord, go into the Not Safe Work channel, look at the boobies, go into the food channel, look at the food equivalent of boobies, and then
The foodies.
and then post in general, and then talk about boobies. I don't know, shit. We're having a good old time. Aceuhh. Oh god.
Oh man.
Someone donated more money to my e-girl. He beat me by $5. My bank account's empty now. Oh god.
We need to have the emotes on this channel.
I can do it. End the stream already, dude.
Alright,
Closing this out.
bye guys.
Goodbye, friends.